To the holiday savings event with Maid Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. This very first hour is dedicated to color creations. This is coming to you from our Caydia lab grown diamond collection. And the fun part is you get the 3 big gems. What are they? It's emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Oh my. Now I'm going to be wearing a little bit of everything on my wrist, but I want to start with our very first gemstone, which is emeralds. Now if you're not familiar with colored creations, this is all about created color gemstones. So yes, they are created by man. They are not mined, hence our name, Maid Shopping. But at the same time, you also know the source of your gemstone. You know that there is conflict free. You know exactly that they are the perfect color. They are the perfect specimen. Essentially, they are the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a traditionally mined emerald. So the beauty is that you're getting it at a fraction of the price. So this is our first little grouping that I'm going to show you in just a little bit to match my jacket. I've got on my green today just for this show. Now for my ladies out there who love the loyalty of blue sapphire, blue sapphire is also the September baby's birthstone. I have a full collection for you, including an incredible earring, which I also have for you. So stay with us. We have all 3 of your favorite gemstones. My favorite of the rubies is this big floral number, just to give you a little quick preview of something to come. Juicy color, and by the way, this is corundum. When you think about sapphires, you have to get the right rich color with blue and with pinks. But when you're in ruby land, now we're talking it's got to be red. There's no other shade. This is ruby. It's our July baby's birthstone, and it's mixed with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds as well. So the entire piece, everything you get this hour, is recycled gold, featuring lab-grown diamonds, featuring lab-grown colored gemstones. Those big 3 gemstones. All right, so the first thing I'm going to start with is my traditional band ring in sapphire. Sapphire was my grandmother's favorite gemstone. She wore it with her diamonds all the time. It's a symbol of loyalty. And in marriage or in relationships, loyalty is very important. It's also a symbol of honesty. And did you know that blue gemstones are the #1 best-selling colored gemstones in the world? So if you're not sure what to get her, blue is always a safe bet, and the sapphires are a favorite because #1, they are strong and durable. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. This is a traditional band style, but it is a half band. So it's not a full eternity. A full eternity would mean that you have stones all the way around the perimeter of the ring. In this case, we're talking about, well, actually it's a 3/4. So if you see, I have the stones that are all set with prong setting. And then you've got the beautiful rounds on the front, but look on the side. There's a little peekaboo. So there's a triangle on each marker. Each triangle has a Caydia lab-grown diamond. So you're looking at a total of 32 brilliant cut diamonds because we're looking at front and back for the diamonds. And then the sapphires, we have a total of 17 blue sapphires. Notice the color. So when you're buying any colored gemstone, the color is king. Color is the most important thing. This is that blue velvet, super rich, not too dark. It's giving you the right shade, and that's the beauty of buying made in color by our Charles and Colvard brand, because that way you're not sacrificing. Sometimes with mind, you have to just accept what Mother Nature has gifted you with. And in that case, very often it could be a little bit too dark or it could be a little bit too light. We make sure that we choose the best of the best. Now we've taken the price down about $80 today so that you can own this ring and wear it for $319.20. The other beautiful part is you could wear diamonds on either side. You could stack it with any other sapphire pieces or multi-gemstone pieces. This is 803684. You're looking at that perfection of blue for our September baby's birthstone. All prong set. You can see that each of the stones is 4 prong set. And then what you don't see in that visual as it spins around is the fact that the diamonds are along the side profile. So don't forget that diamond weight, because the total carat weight just of the diamonds is 1/6 of a carat. So as I mentioned with colored stones that are created, it's the same chemical, physical, and optical property as a true sapphire. So does it mean it's a sapphire? Yes, it does. This is a sapphire. Now, what we do, though, is we're giving you a more affordable version of a sapphire. If it was mined, it would be more expensive because it's much more rare, and it also costs a lot more to mine it from the earth. So this gives you a wide statement that I think can be put on any finger. I would love to see you layer it with some other sapphire pieces you may have. I have this ring coming up in a little bit with our marquise and diamond alternating pieces. But for those of you who are big fans of this gorgeous blue, think about matching back to our tennis bracelet featuring diamonds and sapphires alternating, something that you normally think you can't afford because it would be at only the most expensive of jewelry boutiques in the world. Now here's how we work here at Made Shopping. Number one, we offer you free shipping and handling. Free shipping and handling, don't ever diminish that because I think we're the only ones that offer it. It saves you a lot of money. Plus, that means risk-free shopping. What does that mean, risk-free shopping? It means if you don't love it, or let's just say it's the wrong size, sometimes with other networks, you'd have to pay to ship it back. But here at Made Shopping, we actually give you free returns. So if you want to return or exchange, that's also free. That means risk-free. There is no risk to buying with us. The other fun thing is we do finance. So if you're interested in financing this ring for 6 months, 12 months, 36 months, whatever you choose, we will do that with you. Now here's a fun thing that we have going this hour. Are you ready? For the first 25 of you who register here at Made Shopping with us, and that means giving us your name, your address, and registering, getting ready to shop is essentially it. We're getting you ready. We're figuring out your finance plan. What do you want to do? Do you usually want to do 6 months? Do you usually want to do 3 months? You decide that. We put that into our computerized system with our customer service representatives. And then what do you get? Dan, would you be the Vanna White for me today? Just grab one. They're all the same length. I have something special, a little gift for you. Thank you, Dan. Dan didn't know he was going to be my Vanna White today, but he is. So we have a sterling silver triple row. This is a stunning twisted, like a rope chain, right? All solid 925 sterling silver that will come free to you when you register us with us here at Made Shopping. So 25 of you are able to get this for free. This has a beautiful color. Look at this. It's all diamond cut. This is genuine 925 sterling silver. And I'll tell you what, silver continues to go up. It is a precious metal. So good luck. Good luck in dialing. When you're calling us, if we can put the phone number up so that everybody knows what to call, you're going to be calling 1-888-521-4367, and then you're going to be able to register that way, or you could go to madeshopping.com, and that will also get you ready to be gifted one of these fabulous sterling silver necklaces. And it's a triple row. It's all connected in the back, so it gives you a very big look. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, you know, as you're shopping with me today, you'll be ready to go once you register. So this ring comes in sizes 4 through 9. If you'd like a size 10 or a size 11, we will size it for you. All of the gold that we use is recycled. So the gold that we use on this one, recycled white gold. That's important because you want to know that all of your jewelry is made and not mined. A lot of you are very conscious about the environment. You want to make sure that what you're buying doesn't hurt Mother Nature or even people for that matter. You don't have to worry about any humanitarian issues. We call it conflict-free shopping, conflict-free jewelry, and it does give you something that is much more of a less of a carbon footprint than you would get with mining, traditional mining. Last look at our band ring, 3/4 of the way around in our created blue sapphires. 803684 is your item number, free shipping, and don't forget to call 1-888-521-4367. All right, my emerald girls, I've got something for you. So I've got on my green today, and this is the holiday season when you're thinking about this very rich and fabulous color of emerald, but emeralds can be expensive. Normally, they very much are, and they're also a highly included gemstone. So when it's mined, you will find that it can have a lower, really a lower on the Mohs scale. if you have a lot of inclusions, you know, ladies, it's not going to be as durable. But when you have something that is made or lab created, then you have much more potential for the perfect color, for a clear stone, one that is eye clean, exactly like this one. This is a true half band featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds on either side of that band. So it's flanked by white, beautiful white diamonds set in white gold, 14 karat white recycled gold, and it features 1/4 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. Now the rubies themselves, there are a total of the emeralds themselves is 13 of them, and the total carat weight is 0.39 carats. 0.39 carats for a stunning emerald band ring featuring a lot of diamonds. We have some great earrings, which I would really recommend to go along with them. So this is one of the few band rings that I have in the show that is flanked by diamonds. But look at this earring. This earring does this incredible swirl, also flanked with diamonds. So it mirrors the piece very beautifully. Boy, is this a showstopper. This earring is coming up a little later in the hour, but I just wanted to show you a little idea for a matching suite. Now, the other matching piece I have is this bangle, which is also coming up shortly. So back to the band ring. This features F in color diamonds. All the diamonds this hour are F in color. And when you're grading diamonds, F means it is white. DEF is the grading scale, and the F means white, beautiful white diamonds. Total carat weight with both of these together is well over 1/2 carat, and you're looking at sharing the prongs so that you really just focus in on those emeralds. Easy to wear, easy to stack. I have another stacker on my hands here, but I'll just add that one on there. So what you could do is create your own picture. You can create your own story with our emerald rings. And this one is the only one I have, as you can see, that is flanked by diamonds. But the others all have accents of diamonds. You'll see that this one is more of a marquee shape. So I like these two together. So you could very easily do this little suite together. So the band ring is 818553, emeralds totaling 40 points, just about 40 points, and then the diamonds on top of it. So beautiful carat weight for you and an easy to stack, easy to wear band from our created emerald collection. Now, we're going to stay on that color story in just a moment, but I just want to do a little sneak peek. We will show you a similar one, same styling, same carat weight. This is with rubies though. So when you see the rubies in this, do you see how it just pops a bit? So this ruby, as we get to it, is item number 818555. The rubies are slightly larger, ladies, than the emerald. It is coming to you with those beautiful, the rubies are 11. You're getting 11 rubies on this. In terms of the diamonds, 52. So a total of 63 stones for only $479.20. You're saving $119 today. I'll show you this one on the hand as well. This one does come across as a bit bigger, wider than the last, but let's just put them together so you can just see. I would definitely stack the two together, ladies. No one says you can't. You got to be creative in this day and age. And another thing I wanted to point out is stacking it with other rubies. That's another created ruby piece that we have later in the show. But this one's the only one framed in diamonds. So if you're looking for that frame of diamonds, if you want to flank it with diamonds, this is the ring for you. It is a true half band, 818555, and we've saved you $119.80. Solid 14 karat white gold. Beautiful white F in color diamonds. The rubies, so let's just talk about ruby for a minute. With rubies, if you don't get the right color, they become sapphires by color. So according to the Gemological Institute of America, the color is the indicator on whether or not it is sapphire or it does qualify as a ruby. So this one qualifies as a ruby. The rubies total at 94 points. So nearly 1 full carat of rubies on the finger. You're getting that 3-row design, so diamond, ruby, diamond. That's the way that the rows go. And in terms of our color, again, you're getting that perfection of color surrounded by effing color diamonds. So in this one, sizes 4 through 9. If you would like a size 10, size 11, we can size it for you and customize it just for your ring size. 818-555 is your item number. Looks gorgeous with our hoop that is also coming up in a little bit. These are all created rubies. And look at how perfect the match is. No matter if you get our smaller hoop or you jump into our larger, this entire suite is just delicious. This is like the perfect, almost a berry red, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. All right, our next band ring is, or rather our next ruby ring is going to be our cluster. This is the one that I showed you earlier in the preview. It is my favorite ruby ring because the stones are huge. You're looking at pear-shaped rubies that are creating this beautiful floral design. Each of the pear shapes creates a petal, and you have 2 of the flowers in diamonds, white F color diamonds, giving you a very big presentation on the finger. This is elegant. It represents springtime, or perhaps you just love flowers. This is something that can definitely be a signature ring because you won't see yourself coming and going. It could even be fun to do a whole hand of different stacks and different styles of rubies. For example, oh, that one doesn't fit there, but just to give you a little flavor, look how yummy this entire collection is. The pear shapes, you're getting 32 total of the pear shapes. And that means 32 total of rubies and of diamonds. The diamonds are effing color. Look at how deliciously juicy each one of those rubies is. My July babies, you need something this glamorous in your life. This is a ring that will really look customized to you because you just don't, the band rings you can find, not at this price, but you can find band rings. This floral design, I've never seen it in rubies. You know, I've been in the jewelry industry for about 20 years, and within those years, I've seen plenty of floral rings, but never, ever with rubies, always with kind of lower gemstones. And I mean like amethyst and things that we enjoy, like garnets, but they just don't have the value that rubies do. So this one is spectacular. It really is. And we're saving you $359.80. This is 1000696 with 7/8 of a carat of pear Caydia lab-grown diamonds and rubies in the pear shape, all set in 14-karat white gold. If you did want this in yellow gold, just ask. We can customize that for you. But do you see how big that is? Let's see. Do I have my ruler? I do. I'm going to do a little measurement for you because this has a wide look to it. Yes, 3/4 of an inch. Actually, a little over 3/4 of an inch wide. But I'll tell you what, it's still comfy. I mean, I could even wear the 2 of them together. That looks amazing. Wow. You could wear it together. I'll show it to you just alone. Yes, please. Ruby's not even my birthstone, and I'll tell you what, this one would make any black outfit pop. So if you wear a lot of black, you tend to wear neutrals all the time, you need something that stands out. Nearly 4 full carats of ruby. 1000696 is your item number. That's my favorite piece. That is, and you know, you're not supposed to love your children differently, but I did have to point that one out. Okay, so now I'm going to take you to, a different ruby ring. Now, where is that one? I seem to be missing a ruby ring here. Maybe you could look and see for me. But I'm looking for this one, which is 819059. If you see it. Yeah, maybe it is this one. Okay, it is this one. So I'm going to pull this one out. This is the next ruby one I want to show you because I think, let's stay in the ruby vein for a moment. So this one gives you a beautiful emerald step cut in diamond, and then the pear shape in the rubies in between. So the pear shapes just have that beautiful rounded and then a point. They're all prong set. You have the 3 prongs in between, protecting the tip of that pear shape. And again, this is a ring that you could stack up, that you could give your own personality, your own stamp to, whether it's other pieces with rubies, or whether you want to flank it with diamonds. Look at the three together. I mean, isn't that is delectable. It looks like candy or a candy cane. It just looks so yummy. We've taken off the price $345.80. This is a true eternity band. So the stones wrap all the way around, literally 180 degrees. Size-wise, sizes 5 through 9, you would need to ask for your size specifically if you want a whole size like a 10 or 11 that I don't have. You can ask for that. This could be a great pinky ring. Do you see how that could look really beautiful on a finger that you don't normally have? Look at that. Oh, it's just such a gorgeous piece. So you're saving $345.80 today. And that has free shipping and handling. 819059 featuring 1 5/8 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. Just the emeralds alone is 1.6 carats. So it has a very vibrant and big look. And of course, the dynamic color never hurt anybody either. The color is really what makes this gemstone sing. The next piece is to match is the hoop. And I know I brought it forward earlier. It's the smaller. I call it smaller, but really it's not small at all. This has a very large emerald cut ruby. And we don't see emerald cut rubies too often. But when we do, it's that long, elongated look that has flashes of brilliance from across the room. Now, the stones around are the diamonds. You have diamonds framing out each and every one of those emerald cut rubies. And those diamonds are F in color, so they are white. We're looking at a total, guess how many stones? 330. That is a very big look. Do you realize how labor intensive this is to set each and every diamond by hand, to set all of those emeralds? This is all made by hand. Ladies, you can't machine set stones. You just can't. You can machine cut stones, but you can't machine set them. This has to be made by hand. Now I'll show you the measurement because this is an earring that I think it's the right size. And of course I did. Maybe can we show it on the turntable first? Only because I did drop my ruler on the ground. Thank you. So I'm going to grab. No, you got it right there. See, Dan? That's my little trick. My little trick is you go to the B-roll, and then I can get my ruler that I dropped. All right. So here it is, measurement on the earring. This is coming in at, ooh, it's just under 1 inch. Just under, ladies, but look at how wide it is. So this is a total carat weight of the rubies, almost, well, it's 4.84 to be exact. 4.84 carats of ruby. Just for the diamonds alone is 1 1/2 of a carat. White, white, white. And this is set in white gold. Look how big that butterfly back is. Are you kidding me? You're not losing that. Those are so good you'll want to borrow those and put them on another earring. You know how that is when you want an earring to lay flat. I've got to try these on. They are so good. And I'm feeling so festive wearing green with rubies. I mean, can I be like a Christmas tree over here? This is so yummy. So almost 1 inch. And do you see this on? So you've got on your ruby rings, hopefully a ruby bracelet to match. And this hoop earring, it's the right size. Do you see how this can be? This isn't overly over the top size-wise for you to feel like it's only for certain occasions. This is quite wearable. And I think that if you're a July baby, oh my goodness, it's not that easy to find hoop earrings with rubies. You see diamonds all day. You don't see ruby, especially the way that this is shaped with the emerald cut. Very unique, spectacular couture design. 142983 is your item number. Remember, the rubies here are 4.84 carats. Diamond, ruby equivalent. I don't need to say diamond equivalent. Now, the actual diamonds are the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Everything in this collection is all created. That's why we're made shopping, not mined. So you can feel really good about your purchase, but also, here's the other thing. It's a lot less expensive. You know, we really want to save money these days. We still want the finer things in life. We still want to feel glamorous. We still want new jewelry. But let's be honest. We've got bills to pay, honey. So you know what? Lab created is the way to go. You get the better quality color. You're saving a lot of money compared to mined. Do it. Just go online and look. Mined gemstones are much more expensive. These earrings would not be $2,000. These earrings would be $8,000 or more, really, depending on where you bought them. So this is a fabulous deal, and they're also a perfect size for most everybody at that 1 inch. So this is 142983. Last look on my smaller, I'm calling them smaller hoops, but they're really not small. I'm going to take you to my large. Look at this. This is why I called those small. Yes, we've got the grande dame of the show. This is for my glamas out there. My glamas who love themselves rubies. If you love yourself some ruby, look at that. First of all, you've got, of course, big old chunky, huge rubies that are emerald cut, very rare to see. You're getting on this one a total of, let me count the ways, 5 of them. No, that's the wrong thing. That's not true. I found it, 18. 18 rubies. My gosh, they're huge, 9 per ear. And you see it's more like a J hoop, so it's a little more open in the back. We don't need to charge double, right? We don't need it to go all the way around. This is a phenomenal look, taking $957 off the price just for our holiday savings event. And the size-wise, I'll show how it compares to my other hoop. This one is, ooh, just under, a little over 1 1/4 inches. There we go. A little over 1 1/4 inches. I got to put one on. You've got to see this on. Huge butterfly backs on them. This one, can you imagine if you're just wearing all black and then you pop in this earring? If this earring doesn't get you noticed, I don't know what will. You cannot be a wallflower and wear this earring. Oh gosh. Now it kind of inspires me to get a ruby colored dress. Wouldn't that be beautiful? But you know what? If you're feeling cash and you just want to wear black, but you want to feel festive, I'll tell you what, just that earring alone is a wow. This has the wow factor. The size of the stones, the size of the hoop, but not too heavy. Not too heavy. If it was heavy, girls, you would see it on my lobe, because my lobe betrays every weakness that I have, which is big earrings. And now you get to wear them in good health. Oh, see, now look at that comparison. I'm loving it. I'm going to put it next to my other hoop just so you can see. So if you're trying to decide, still very sizable, still noticeable. Similar styling, right? Very similar. But I mean, just the color cannot be beat. These are absolutely gorgeous. For those of you just tuning in right now, I just want to quickly recap for you about what Color Creations is. So Color Creations means that these are created gemstones. They're man-made for the perfect color, the perfect clarity. We want only the best in all of our jewelry, and it also saves you money from not being mined. For those of you who are conscientious shoppers and you want to make sure that you're buying things that also are conflict-free, you know that these are going to meet that criteria. Also, the gold is recycled as well. So when you see it in that white gold, it's still recycled white gold. You are going to love these. I can't wait for you to get them home. Please let me know how much you love them. You can feel free to message me on Facebook or Instagram, Wendy Russo. I mean, these are dreamy. They are the biggest earring of the show. This is for a gal who just loves large and in charge. She walks in the room and she is a power player, and this is that earring that ooh and ah, right? I did meet one woman along my journeys who I'm going to say maybe she was 80-something years young, and she had all this fabulous jewelry and bracelets, and everything was just, you could tell, beautiful quality. And I complimented her, and she goes, oh, I have to show up, because when I go to the country club with the other ladies, they need to see all my jewelry. So I'm always pulling out my jewelry. I'm like, well, good, because you know what? We got to start wearing our jewelry. Don't leave it in the jewelry box. Get it out there. I don't care what your plan is for the day. You don't need to be going somewhere special in these. They're just fun. I would wear these with denim and a sweater and just pop these in, and you are ready to rock and roll. Last look on these earrings, 826-982. And remember financing. You can check out and choose your financing right there. So just please make sure you get these home. 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 36 months financing, whatever you choose. But this is a lifetime earring. And I'll tell you what, this is one I dare say, if you've got a daughter, she will be borrowing these from you. You may never see them again. You know how that works. Okay, So now you saw my big ones, but now I'm going to take you to another band ring. Where'd it go? Here it is, in ruby, because I'm going to stay on the ruby train just for a minute. This one is an alternating ruby. It's a half band, so not all the way around. It's just half band. You're looking at emerald step cut rubies, emerald step cut diamonds, for a total carat weight of diamonds, 1 carat. That's right, 1 carat of just the diamonds. Now in the rubies, the rubies, you're talking 80 points, just under. So just under a carat. So it's 1.8 carats total. The rubies are 1 carat. So now my cue card says something different, guys. I actually have here, unless that was written wrong, I have 1 carat and then the other is 80 points. So 1.8 carats. I'm just going to say that. That's what my paper says, so I'm going to stick to it. It's a 1.8 carat. All right, that's the story. If you get, ladies, if you get the 2 carats, then you get the 2 carats. My paperwork says 1.8. I'm going to be accurate, but it could be 2. That's all I'm going to tell you. What we've done is we've marked down the price, $277.80. So you're saving some money today with our holiday savings event. Sizes on this one, again, are sizes 4 through 9. You can get a 10. You can add 11 if you want. You can size it to your specifications. Yes, this can be sized, and yes, we size for free. 819053 is your item number. The color is perfection. Which earring would you wear with it? Would you do my, quote, smaller hoop with it? I think so. I think that's a perfect match. Beautifully crafted, all in 14 karat white gold, and matches back to our, quote, smaller earring. Not really too small, just a comparison there. Okay, so that is the last of my ruby band rings. I wanted you to get the full picture of my band rings. However, I have one more ruby piece I'm going to bring into the shot because this can match and be a full suite for you. So the bracelet that you're seeing is a traditional cuff style, and this one is also in white gold with rubies in the very center, and they're tapered off, so they graduate in size. They get bigger towards the center, and you're looking at 7/8 of a carat of diamonds as well. So the diamonds are wrapping around like a wave surrounding the rubies. This is 800937, comes in a size 7. If you want it in a different size, just let us know and we can customize it for you. We've taken $511 off of the price, but here's how it works. I'm going to open this one up. So it is a true oval. When you think about a traditional bracelet, right, it's going to fit. Oh, there's always that. Okay. I can always just slide it off, right? So you're going to push, and then you're basically pushing the tongue. This one really is happy to stay closed. This one doesn't like me today. She is saying, there we go. She's saying, I'm safe. That's what she told me. So there she is with her curvature, giving you a beautiful leaf design, that scintillating sparkle of F color diamonds. All of those diamonds, by the way, are F color. Everything in the Caydia Lab Grown Diamond Collection are F in color. We choose only the white ones. So that's what you're getting. Those are white. You have 80 total stones with rubies and diamonds combined. And in terms of the rubies themselves, you're looking at 12. 12 rubies. I like how romantic this bracelet is. It has a little bit of that Mother Nature vibe. I'm going to slide it in. So it has a safety catch and a slide in. I happen to have my little sapphire bracelet next to it. But look how beautiful. And if you do a whole hand, and I'm going to push this back. So if you do a whole hand with rubies, and you did a stacker with rubies, this bracelet is stunning with it. You will absolutely love the fact that now, because we create our rubies, they are much more affordable for you to get the perfect color. And also not all of the inclusions. Do you notice how nice and crystal clean those stones are? Do you see how you can see the graduation of sizes? It's a beautiful piece, 7/8 of a carat, just the diamonds alone. So it's a winner. It's one of our best sellers, and it's also item number 800937. I want to show you the same bracelet in emeralds because we're going to head into emeralds now. Looky, looky. So I've got on a whole emerald story here, Matches back to my jacket. I mean, this is just yummy. Definitely looks very organic, like a leaf. It's so much fun. I would love to see you wear this with emerald rings that we have. But the band, again, this is 80 stones total. You have the emeralds, and then you also have the round diamonds with a box clasp closure. Fits a size 7-inch wrist, 800939, and that is for the emeralds. Now, the emeralds themselves total at 17 points. 7/8 of a carat of diamonds on this one, and they're all lab grown. Why is lab grown important compared to mined? I'll tell you. Because when something is lab grown, you know the origin of that diamond or of that gemstone. When you're buying gemstones or diamonds, you never really know the origin. You never really know whether or not it affected the environment in a particularly negative way. So we call these conflict-free stones. Everything is consciously created. Even the gold is reused and recycled so that we're not mining for any of the ingredients. We consider these to also have a lower impact on the environment. So you're shopping in good faith, you're wearing them and loving them, and then you're also paying a lot less for created versus mined. All right, I'm going to move on now to my rings. I've got a beautiful band ring here, a very simple band ring, but with large emeralds. These are very big. We also have diamonds tucked in on the side profile, but look at the line. It is a true line of stunning, rich colored emerald green. They are just the top of the line in terms of color. 37 stones total. So you have 13 emeralds that are 16 pointers. Then from the side profile, those are diamonds. So you've got diamonds tucked away in that little triangle, each one a diamond. 12 on one side, 12 on the other for a total of 24 diamonds. What you'll love is this can be stacked. You can wear it alone as a band. You could put diamonds on either side. You decide, but if this is your birthstone, you're a May baby. This is hard. It's hard to find these price points in genuine high quality emeralds. So we're looking at $487.20. We took off $121 right off the top. And the sizes are 4 through 9, but of course, you know, you can always go ahead and size it up. You could ask us, it'll be free, no additional charge for that. We want you to be able to wear your jewelry in good health and not worry about it. But this features a 1/4 of a carat of just the diamonds. I mean, that's a lot of diamond work. Imagine having to set those diamonds and tuck them in on the side. This has to be tucked in by hand, all of those diamonds set by hand. Free shipping and handling. Made Shopping offers free shipping to you, free returns, free exchanges. And I'm going to show you another piece that is equally as beautiful that I would pair with it. This one features marquise, that marquise shape, do you see? So it's elongated with points at the end. You have diamonds tucked in, nestled in between each and every one of those marquise. They look like leaves. You have 8 emeralds, and you have 9 diamonds. They're sizable, and yet look how pretty they are together. When you stack them, it creates your own personality, a piece that truly showcases the best that emeralds has to offer. I'll wear it alone. I want you to see it alone too. It could be worn on any finger. It's not too wide. It's actually one of those rings that I think you'd be surprised. Really, any finger. It looks amazing, even a thumb ring. 147930, featuring a 1/5 of a carat of diamonds. You have 12 points of emeralds. And we took the price down, $149.80. So it's much more affordable now. We have the free shipping option for you, of course, and it's 147930 is your item number. Alternating classic ring, and that features our created beautiful emeralds. So ladies, when I started off the show, I had on my emerald earrings, and I'm going to show you those because while you're shopping for emeralds right now, I want you to also consider the earring. So this earring actually has a hinge open. It's alternating diamonds with emeralds. So exquisite. Inside out. It's one of the most decadent earrings that we have in our collection. This is considered to be part of our couture classic collection. So you can see the diamonds, first of all, they're large. We didn't go microscopic, right? These are very large stones. The emeralds themselves are 27 points each. The diamonds themselves are 17 points each. We're talking 24 emeralds and 24 diamonds. So look at this. Inside, all of the emeralds and diamonds. On the exterior, emeralds and diamonds. So it opens up to a nice open hinge. You can snap it closed. How do you open it? Depress and open. Very simple. I'll go ahead and put that on right now so that you can see it on the ear. This is 4 1/15 of a carat of both diamonds and emeralds. Can you imagine this with all of your fantastic green? And you know the celebrities are wearing, and I don't usually watch a lot of celebrity stuff, but I do like to see what's on the red carpet. They'll be wearing black and then emeralds. Black with emeralds looks so amazing because, you know, the black, it can be flat. You wear diamonds with it. It's obvious choice. But when you add a splash of color with your black, now that's when your jewelry really gets noticed. And everybody knows it's emerald. The only other gemstone that can even come close, but it's not even this exact color, is a tsavorite. Tsavorite is darker of a green. You can really tell the difference if you're a real gem hound out there. You know, you can see it. You know the difference. Chrome diopside, very different, very different. So from top to bottom, it's 1 1/4 inches. Is that right, guys? 1 1/4? Okay, just checking. Got to check the eyes every once in a while. So look at that beautiful coloration. Again, alternating. This is a stunning piece. I'd love to see you wear it with denim. I'd love to see you just wear it with a cashmere sweater and then this fabulous earring. You can finance this earring very easily. 6 months, 12 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. We choose the denomination with you or the amount of time with you so that you can own these luxury pieces. This is a luxury earring. We call it part of our couture collection because, listen, we could have lowered the price by making the stones much smaller. But then would it be as fabulous? I'm going to say no, it wouldn't. We've taken almost $1,000 off the price just for our holiday savings event. And if you love, love, love emeralds, or perhaps this is your birthstone, I think you need these in your life. And if you think about it, in your lifetime, how often might you wear these? Instead of just doing a diamond inside out hoop, which is obvious, which most everybody has something like that, why not do something that is really special, very couture, rare to find, higher value? This is something that you will really treasure for a lifetime. Just the diamonds alone are 4 1/5 of a carat. So it's weighty. And the emeralds are 6.48 carats. Do you realize that this is over 10 carats? These earrings, over 10 carats. But they're not heavy. That's the shocking part. It's 1 1/4 inches, but it's just not a heavy earring. So this is my favorite emerald earring of the show. But I want to show you another earring because I like to give you girls options. If you're like me, you like options. You're a girl that wants options. So I have more of a front-facing style hoop. This is a really unique design because your lobe is actually serving as kind of blocking the back of that earring. Well, look, it cuts off. It gives the illusion of a full circle, that it starts in your piercing and then goes behind your lobe. That's the illusion. These are also giving you a very rich and decadent look. It's all front-facing, and item number is 800927. So we're going to change that graphic. 800927. Measurement-wise, let's see where we're at. We are at 1 inch, maybe a hair over. I'm going to say a hair over, but it's 1 inch. So the spread on this one and the look on this one is so bold because we have 1 1/15 of a carat of just those gorgeous F-in color diamonds. They're incredible. These are all beautiful lab-grown diamonds. Now, the emeralds themselves are pear cut. That's rare to find. And they stand out because of the shape. So they're all prong set. You get 22 emeralds totaling 3 carats. I'm going to put them on. There is a right ear and there is a left ear. So you do kind of need to do that right when you put it on. And you'll just be able to tell by the swirl where the swirl is. And girls, it's front facing. So when you're wearing these, you see the emerald prominently from the get-go. So here it is on the ear. Aren't these unique? What a unique shape. So different. It's just all front facing. So here's my other option, right? Traditional inside out. And then this one is the swirl design. 800927. Stunning. And for $1911, these are really a good buy. You're saving $477 today. I know. Now let me tell you again, just the emeralds are 3 carats. The entire earring here is over 4 carats. So you're getting a lot of gorgeous, beautiful sparkle out of the ear. And it's kind of a button style, right? So you could wear this as casually as you want or as dressy as you wanted. I could see you sporting this on New Year's Eve with a little black dress. All right, last look. This is 800927. I'm going to now take you to another ring that's emeralds, but this one has double row of marquise with diamonds in between. So earlier I had a singular row. Now this is a double, so a little bit wider. This band ring could be worn every day. It's all eternity, so you have the gemstones literally around the entire ring. The color of that emerald is incredible, all set in 14 karat white gold. You have 5/8 of a carat of those white round cut diamonds. They're F in color. And guess what? We took the price down about $260. So we're saving you some money today. And I'm going to put it next to my single row. Do you see that? What a beautiful layering piece. I suggest you start your collection today. If you're new to us, you're new to watching colored creations, you're new to collecting colored gemstones like sapphires, rubies, and emeralds, this is the time to do it, and you can always add on. So there's Valentine's Day, add one on. Your birthday, add one on. An anniversary, add another one on. Until you create that signature look for yourself where you have layers, where you have various shapes and sizes and widths. Maybe even you do all 3 different colored gemstones on one hand. So that is my double row. And you can see it, and I'm just going to show it to you again. This is the double row for $1,039.20. You can finance it for 3 months, 6 months, a year, whatever you choose. Just call now, 1-888-521-4367, and let us know that you would like this eternity band with the emeralds, 147924. I have the exact same silhouette in sapphires. Take a look at the sapphires. Oh, I like these two together. Look at these two together. They're exactly the same design. The sapphire color is so beautiful. Now, in terms of pricing, this is $1,039. We took $250 off the price. So look what I could do. Oh, sapphires in the middle, emeralds on either side. That works. Or maybe you just want to wear sapphires alone. Sapphires give you this blue velvet. It is an eternity style. The stones go all the way around the finger. You have 26 sapphires and 26 diamonds. This is a total carat weight just for the sapphires of 2.6 carats. Now, ladies, the total carat weight, we're now jumping in at well over 3 carats. That's including the diamonds. 147920 is your item number. And you remember earlier I showed you just my sapphire band ring. I want to show you the two together. Do you see how you can create something that is multi-dimensional just by adding different styles of sapphire pieces? It is really a beauty. It's the perfect color that you would expect. And for those of you who want a matching earring, I do have them online. So I do have a solid sapphire hoop earring online at madeshopping.com. In terms of bracelets, let me show it to you with, I have a sapphire bracelet here. So this sapphire bracelet is alternating diamonds with blue sapphires. Oh, this is such a dreamy, high-end looking bracelet. You can tell. We're talking major diamond sizing. So let me go over the size for you. 25 pointers in the diamonds, 25 pointers on the sapphires, a total of 44 diamonds and sapphires. Now it does have a double safety catch. It is a traditional box closure. I'm going to close that. There we go. And this originally was priced at $6,320. Your price today is $5,063. So I would recommend, if you want to do a little stretch pay, I like a little stretch, I want you to go ahead and use our financing. Because we have financing. Once you check out of your cart, once you put it in your cart, and once you shop, and once you call that 1-888-521-4367 number, what we do is we will ask you if you would like to finance this. You will tell us how many months, the payment method, all of that. We take all forms of credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay. I mean, is there something we don't take? No, we take it all. So if you would like to finance this today, just call in. And I also want to remind you before we leave this hour that I have a special offer to the first 25 of you who sign up to be a part of our program and part of our show, and you register with us with your name and your address and your payment and all that stuff. So you're ready. Basically, we're gearing you up to get ready to shop with us for the very first time. 25 of you will get this triple strand of sterling silver. They're all connected in the back. It's 16 inches with a 2-inch extender, giving you 18 inches of sterling silver. All diamond cut, beautiful rope chain. And this is one that you could put a pendant on the chain. You will find yourself layering this with everything else that you have. So please call in right now at 1-888-521-4367 and be one of those first 25 to be able to pick up the necklace today. Another thought too is, while you're shopping with us today, to keep in mind is that we're the only network that offers you free shipping, free returns, and free exchanges. So when you shop with us, this is an opportunity not only to try Colored Creations, which is essentially the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of a ruby, a sapphire, even a diamond for that matter, and of course emeralds. So whether you love the big 4 gemstones, you also love the fact you're saving money, because think about it. When you buy mined product, it costs a lot of money to move thousands and thousands of tons of dirt to be able to find one small gemstone. So instead, we are lab creating the finest quality, the finest color, and we're setting them in 14 karat gold. We all have, this whole hour has really been a lot of white gold, but if you wanted yellow gold, you could simply ask for it, and we will make that happen for you. Okay, last little recap on the bracelet. So the bracelet itself is, I believe this is a 7-inch. So when you call in, just tell them what size you'd like. If you want larger than a 7-inch, you can ask for that. It's 826-091, that's your item number. And we do have, again, payment plans. So when you call in, just say, I'd like to spread the payment out. Now here's one more little thing I didn't point out yet. This is set in white gold, 18 karat white gold, not 14 karat, 18 karat white gold. So 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. 14 karat gold is 58.3% gold. So you're getting a lot more value. This is going to be stamped 18 karat. So when you're looking at your jewelry and you're looking at investing in jewelry, when you buy 18 karat gold, you cannot go wrong. Because gold is a commodity. Right now, gold is trading at $1,055. It keeps going up. I don't see it going down any day soon. A lot of people are securing gold as a monetary currency as well. So you can just imagine that continues to make the gold go up because it's higher in demand. But ladies, this is 18 karat. It's the only piece I have in the show in 18 karat gold. And never mind the fact you're getting the most incredible white diamonds. We use F in color diamonds. They are huge 25 pointers. Do you see the blue velvet of the sapphires? I mean, you cannot get any better than this. This is the best of the best, and it's 826-091. Now, ladies, as you're shopping with me today, next hour, I do have a full men's hour. So you might want to bring your husband over, or maybe you want to think about gifting something for your hubby this next show, because it is big, heavy, chunky pieces in diamonds. We have everything from earrings, necklaces, to rings. And sometimes the guys get ignored when it comes to jewelry. So we wanted to make sure that they're included in this show. All right, so to recap, girls, I'm just going to give you a little look at my ruby rings. So For those of you who love rubies, I still have a few left in the leaf design bracelet. The leaf design bracelet also comes in, where is it? It's underneath my jacket. Hold on. Here we go. It's underneath my jacket, and there it is in emeralds. So if you want that leaf design, it's 800937 for the ruby version. And if you want to get that emerald version, the item number is 800, do you have the other one? 800939. So if you want the emerald version, it's 830939. And I do have 2 earrings to go along with this. So those of you who love emeralds, I have a huge selection online. You can continue shopping with me at madeshopping.com to see all of my gorgeous emeralds. And one last look at the hoop earring that I'm wearing right now. So this hoop earring is a front-facing, it's a half hoop, and I have it with a butterfly backing on it with diamonds. It's a beautiful combination. The color is rich. I've got a tree behind me. You can just see it's pulling out all of that stunning green. You're saving $477 on these earrings today. They're lightweight, very comfortable, all recycled 14 karat white gold, and it's 800927. All right, don't forget to stick around because we have our men's Caydia lab-grown diamond jewelry coming up in our next hour, so stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes. A lot of time, actually. Until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and happy holidays, everybody. This hour is dedicated to the men. We've got a lot of great men's pieces in the show, and if you love diamonds, we've got Caydia lab-grown diamonds for you, and guess what? These diamonds are fabulous, with F in color for fabulous, and that means they are white. The grading scale for diamonds starts at a D. DEF, that is entirely that group, DEF, those letters, they're all about white diamonds. So that's what you're getting this hour. Everything is solid gold, and I'll be giving you gram weights on some of that gold as well, because we've got some hefty pieces for the guys, that's for sure. With our gold, we recycle all of our gold, whether it's yellow or white gold. Also, sizing on this one, guys, we've got 9 through 12 on all of our rings. But I want to start off right now with one ring, which is this one actually, I'm going to say, is a little bit more delicate. Maybe for a pinky ring, guys, but I'm also thinking I could wear it. So I'm going to say unisex on this piece. It is our round Caydia lab-grown diamond signature star signet ring. So a signet ring used to be used to seal envelopes back in the day. You would have maybe your coat of arms on your signet. There would be a family emblem on your signet ring. And nowadays we do it more as a fashion statement. But you're looking at a two-tone design. So this is in rose gold along the shoulders. You have the white gold on the very top of that ring. And you notice that it has that diamond right in the center. The center is a 10-point diamond. The total gram weight for the gold itself is almost, well, it's 4.56 grams of just that gold. We are touching in at over $1,055 per ounce for gold. So the price continues to escalate, and these are all bought from yesterday's prices. So how about that? So when you're looking at this piece, this could be a pinky ring. This could easily be one that, you know, maybe you're going to gift this to even a girlfriend. It's a unisex piece. I know a lot of you just want to be able to wear something that's pretty, it's gold, and it's got diamonds. Well, here it is. So you've got all elements covered. 795148 is your item number. And sizing, remember, I do have sizes in this one 9 through 10. And then if you want the additional sizes on this, well, you would need to just ask your customer service representative. But essentially, it's free of charge. We're not going to charge you for sizing this ring. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you're watching right now and you're just starting to watch Made Shopping for the very first time, I wanted to let you know we're also offering something special if you register right now online. So if you register with us either at madeshopping.com or by calling 1-888-521-4367, 25 of you will qualify for a free 3-strand sterling silver twisted rope necklace with diamond cutting. So you can get this for free right now by calling 1-888-521-4367. And I've got 25 of you who can pick this up. So very fun. That's a little aside, but I'll just kind of mention it maybe one other time in the show if we still have any left. But I would make that call right now. Now, our signature collection is also known for having that little star detail. That's why we're calling it the signature. So Charles Colvard has been in the moissanite business since 1995 and in the diamond business for years. So we are bringing you the best of the best in gold. That's a rose gold, which is a soft, blushy, peachy pink, really beautiful color. Okay, now I'm going to go to one other piece, which I'm going to say is unisex. And how I would do this is I would layer it. So the next piece is going to be our lab-grown diamond signature tapered bezel solitaire. This can be a fun ring, it could be an engagement ring, it's tapered in the back, but featuring 18-karat yellow gold. So the yellow gold is really what makes it stand out in the color because it's 75% pure gold. Very unusual to see that type of a solitaire with an emerald step cut. That's a ½ carat right there. The item number is 785174. I'm going to put it on by its lonesome. Maybe that's going to be a pinky ring for you. Do you see how that looks? Very comfortable and easy to wear. We took $177.80 off the price. Your sale price today is $711.20. And yes, you can finance that one as well. All right, now I'm going to get into the true men's pieces. So this next band ring is an interesting combination. Actually, I have the wrong one. No, that is the right one. This is an interesting combination where it's two-tone. Now, you'll be saying to yourself, well, I see a yellow band. Where is the white? The white is the bezel setting for the diamonds. So you have the diamonds that are stations of diamonds. There is white gold. So as I turn it on its side, do you see the white gold perimeter? That is holding the diamond into place. This is a 3/4 band, which means it's solid gold in the back, and you have stations of diamonds around 3/4 of the band. It's hefty. You will literally feel the weight. Gram weight on this one, 6.28 grams of gold. It's a I have a really big size on. I think I have a 9 or 10. So gentlemen, sizes 9 through 12 are available on this one. If you need a larger size, we will size that for you for free. But you could really, ladies, if you're watching and you like this style, you could even make this a thumb ring. Why not? It could also be a traditional wedding band, but up the ante with diamonds in a more band style. So I'm going to show it to you on our little turntable so you can really see and make the world go round and show all the sparkle. Let's just talk a little bit more about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So lab-grown diamonds have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties as a diamond. It tests as a diamond because it is a diamond. It doesn't matter where it originated from, but you are getting all the qualities of a diamond. The difference is you know the origin. The other difference is it's usually 1/10 of the price. So we're saving you money with our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection, and every single piece is actually engraved LDG, lab-grown diamond, LGD. So you'll see it right as it spins around. Do you see that, ladies? So, and gentlemen, this is to really show you that what you're getting, because in the resale market, eventually, it's, at some point, we pass on, and if you don't have grandkids, where's it going to go? So that's why they want to stamp it so that everybody knows. Anyone who might be purchasing, they will know. And all it does is it does affect the pricing, but I'll tell you what, it gives you the benefit of the doubt and allows you to afford more diamonds, better quality, better clarity, and it also gives you an opportunity to have more of that diamond work that we love. Listen, we love diamonds, but it's not something I go out and buy every day, right? But if you are getting something that is affordable, now you feel like, okay, I can add another piece to my jewelry wardrobe. It's affordable. This is sleek and timeless. It's sustainably sourced. Everything about it is made, not mined. And on the inside, as it spins, do you see that? That's our signature star. So our signature star is on the interior with another beautiful diamond in the center. This is 803-839, one of the band rings that I think can be either one. It could be male or female, you decide, but to me it's distinctively very masculine in its styling. It's not an overly feminine look. All right, the next piece I'm going to show you is more about the diamonds, less about the gold. And this brings you a couture bezel set, east to west design. So that means that each one of these emerald cuts are set east to west. Do you see that? Very unusual. I love that they are a true bezel setting. So bezel setting means we took white gold and we wrapped it around each and every one of these emerald step cut diamonds. Now this one I have in a smaller size, so I'll go ahead and put it on. But look how beautiful. This could be male or female. It's a half band, so all the diamonds are facing front, facing top. They're F in color, 25 pointers each. Total carat weight is 1 1/4 carats. We took off the price, $369.80, so that goes right back into your pocket. And this delivers in terms of sparkle. You can see the clarity of the stones. There's no inclusions to the naked eye. You're getting F in color, which is white. Beautiful white diamonds. Now, when you're checking out, you'll see on the bottom of your screen right now, it says Shop Pay. When you check out, you'll be using Shop Pay. You can do installments in partnership with a firm. So if you want to make payments to be able to buy any of the pieces in the show, you have that option upon checkout. So just because I don't have any value pays on the screen or anything like that doesn't mean we're not offering it. It is offered, you just need to pick that and choose your term as you're checking out of your cart today. So this is set in white gold, and it's more of an anniversary ring. For a lot of you, this could even be your wedding band. Maybe this is the band that you gift to your spouse, your future spouse, or maybe you're upgrading your band away from just being solid gold to having diamonds. Diamonds are much more affordable under Caydia lab-grown diamonds versus mined diamonds, but you're also getting unique shapes, unique designs, and this one is a true half band. I wanted to also offer to you that I have a stud earring that could be ideal for male or female. And this is a square shape, beautiful 4-prong setting. You'll see that it has a true square shape to it. But these are lab-grown diamonds set in yellow gold. So do you see that it's more, I made it look like the diamond shape because I wanted to I like that shape, it's different. If you want to set it and have it be more of a princess cut, you can set it that way on your ear. Just turning it just a tilt more. Right, so then that's more of a traditional square. Your sale price is $1367.20. You're saving $341 today. But these are male or female. You have a stud, maybe a second piercing. You want to wear diamonds. This is the perfect way to do it. And I'm going to give one of these pairs over to put this also on the turntable so you can get a better look at these diamonds. The diamonds are F in color. Everything from Caydia lab-grown diamonds are F in color. That means they are white. Beautiful white, huge butterfly clutch back. This is set in yellow gold. Now here's the key about princess cut stones. You're looking here at square princess cut stones, and you have 8 of them, 4 per ear. When cutting those, they need to be perfectly cut so that there's no gaps, because ladies, you only have 1 prong in the center. They're all sharing that 1 prong, and then they're also held together through the prongs in the corners. But notice how you're not seeing a lot of metal because we want it to look like 1 solitaire. It's 1 full carat. That's about a half a carat per ear, right? So imagine if it were a 1 stone versus 4, you would at least double that price, at least. Because it's much more expensive to have a solitaire versus a cluster. And it's all about the size of the stone. So this is just beautiful for male or female, geometric in its design. Right now, geometry is really important in the jewelry world. You'll see a lot more interest when it comes to shapes. Usually you see round, we all expect the round, but this one is a little more contemporary, a little more modern, and definitely ageless. I mean, any stud earring you ever get, there's never a time in your life when you say, I'm too old for these. No, you're not too old for these. You'll never be too old for these. These are fantastic, male or female. But now I'm going to take you to the classic rounds. That item number is 827687, but now the rounds does deliver the look of a classic round solitaire. This is also in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold, kind of a button though. Do you see the size on that? We have 14 diamonds per ear for a total carat weight of 1 carat. So that's a half a carat per ear. This is interesting, isn't it? So let's just look at it. This is a half a carat per ear, and this is a half a carat per ear. What's the difference? Well, we have prongs in between every single stone. It takes up more space, but they're both a half a carat per ear. It just depends on what type of look you want. Now, gentlemen, you could wear this, no question. It would help if you had a nice big lobe, but it will be noticed. If you want your earring noticed, it will be noticed. I'm going to put this on. I like this as an everyday look, and actually, I guess I'll do the other ear. It's an everyday look for me. It's something that you never need to feel as though, oh, I can't wear this out. I'm going out with my girlfriends. I'm going to the gym. I'm going to run errands. I'm going to work. No, this earring works for all of it. So I'll show it to you in comparison. So here it is, the round. It's very elegant. It's a little more expected than it's round. However, it's not expected that it's like a pillow of diamonds. It is a pave of diamonds. The diamonds are actually quite large. They are all 3.5 pointers. And then look at it compared to this one. So it just depends if you want the bigger look. If you want this bigger round look, it's 827671, and it is a full 1 carat. Male or female, doesn't matter. Everyone can wear this one. It is very special in that 14 karat yellow gold, and it's recycled gold. Don't forget that. So for those of you who want earrings, those were my earrings. I have, let's see, I have 2 other pair, but I think I'll go to those. Let's see. While we're here, boys, I think we're going to do that instead of going to a ring. So I'm going to just find it really quickly for you. I kind of just like to stay on topic. If we're on the earring, it's a good idea to stay on the earring. Okay, next one is number 12, boys. So, okay, I'm going to pull this one up. This one is a little more modern. So this next one features baguettes. Baguettes throws the light in a completely different manner. So the baguettes are also lined and framed by round diamonds. So these are all diamonds in a square shape, but notice that it's 3 baguettes side by side, and then above and below we have a total of 20 round brilliant cut diamonds for a total carat weight of 1 full carat. Do you see how this is more modern? It's very icy. This is for the guy who wants to make a little bit more of a unique statement. If you like the look of just more white, you don't want yellow gold, you want just the white gold, you want the focus to be on the F-colored white diamonds, this could be the one, this could be the direction. Because it's got the square shape, it is more modern, it is more contemporary. It's the kind of piece you could have as a second piercing or as your main. And I'm going to go ahead and try one of these on. We're saving you $345.80, so we've taken the price down. Huge butterfly back on these. And because the cross I'm wearing right now is yellow gold, I would probably wear yellow with it. But if you wear only white gold with your diamonds, then you know this is going to be the one for you. Do you see how icy white makes a big difference? When you see the metal, it does stand out a little bit more when you have that beautiful icy white diamond. So this is my princess look, but it's actually 3 baguettes side by side. 991059, and you can finance these. Right upon checkout, that's when you decide if you're going to finance them and for how long. But now I'll take you to my very last round earring. This one is in white gold, and it also features a cluster of diamonds. This one is in 14 karat white gold, but doesn't it look like one big solitaire? It's not. It's tricking you. It is tricking you. You have that big, it looks like 4 prongs on one solitaire. Do you realize this would be thousands of dollars more? Especially at this carat weight. You're looking at a total of 7/8 of a carat. What you have is a pave. You have the one larger stone in the center, and that's a 10-pointer, and then you have the smaller 6-pointers all around. It's just gorgeous. And I'm going to pass this over to Dan so that you can actually see this in all of its regalia, because I think it's important to be able to really see this from every dimension. They're on it, on the shot, Dan, so I can't hand it to you yet. You know how that is. So I'm going to just lift this away. All right, there we go. I took the risk. I jumped into the deep end. That's what I did. So we're going to see it now. It's all set in white gold. The diamonds are all F in color from Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the setting is raised off the lobe. So it's not a flat. The earlier round that I have in, this one's flat, okay? It's not raised. This one is raised so that it looks more like a traditional solitaire. We have free shipping and handling on everything this hour, and I believe we have a few of our necklaces left. So if you would call now and register to be a part of the Made family, you can receive a free sterling silver triple strand necklace. See, now look at this. Do you see how now it looks as though it is one solitaire, but it's actually a beautiful combination and a cluster. 14 stones. That's 7 stones per ear. 7, do you see how it's raised up? That's a lot more gold. We're also saving you $241.80 with our holiday markdown and our holiday savings. Your sale price today is $967.20 with free shipping and handling. All right, Dan, I'm going to try that on so I can show everybody what that looks like. So it does really look like a prong set solitaire. But as you know, solitaires are a lot more expensive than a cluster. This one does have the most gold on it. Out of any of the studs that I've shown you, this one has a cup. It's like a little, you almost look at it, it looks like a little tulip. And it really does have a lot more weight, gold weight. So as I put this in, maybe you'll see it's a little bit raised off the lobe. But look at how beautiful. I'd say this looks like a 1.5 carat. So if you were to get a solitaire, this looks like it would be a 1.5 carat by itself. So wearable, so beautiful, and men and women would love this. At under $1,000, it's a steal. And you will wear this all of the time. So I would encourage you to buy it now. 827-673. We have just 9 remaining. All right, congratulations, everybody. So now I want to take you over to my rings. I've got a lot of really hefty men's rings this hour. The first of the men's rings that I want to showcase is going to be a band. This is really interesting. It's our signature star within a band, and it's a two-tone design. It's a traditional band style, so high polished, beautiful yellow gold. On each of those stars is a diamond, and that star itself is white gold. So it's part of our signature star band collection. This one is 804079. It is going to be solid gold in the back. So look at that, nothing in the back. It's more of a 3/4 ring. So all of these signature stars are on the front. It is a big, hefty design, definitely bigger than what I can wear right now. This is probably a size 9. It's a 7mm band width. Solid, hefty gold. You can feel it. This is 11.87 grams of gold. You will feel it. In between, or on each star, each signature, that little emblem, that's our star. Each one has a diamond. Each one has a diamond. So the total carat weight is 1/10 of a diamond. 1/10 of a carat for the diamonds. It's a comfortable piece. It's one that I think could replace a wedding band, or it could be a wedding band all by itself, but it has a more couture design. I'm going to hand this over to Dan so that you're able to really appreciate the beauty of that gold. The gold shines, it's got heft to it, it's not hollowed out. You know, you want jewelry that's substantial, especially if you're gifting it to a gentleman who is tough on his hands and he wants to have pieces that are substantial. I think that this is a nice little compromise, giving him some diamonds, but not going too far. Giving him a two-tone look, but again, predominantly yellow gold. All of our gold is recycled, and on the inside it says LGD, lab-grown diamonds. So you'll see that. Also the 14-karat gold stamp is on the interior. And the signature, that star, which is our signature here at Charles Colvard, that is only in white gold. And the diamonds are white. So the white gold sets apart and showcases how white the diamonds are. Beautifully crafted. There's no, you don't feel any sharpness. There's no prongs going on. This is all burnished. so you feel that it's flat to the surface and to the concave nature of this band. 804-079, that's our only signature star band in the show. But I do have a white gold two-tone. So if your gentleman loves white gold, I know my husband wears more white gold. This is the white gold version of our very first ring. So what we did is we did stations of diamonds, and those are large diamonds. Those are all 16-point diamonds. And the beauty of these, you get 5 of them, is they are bezel set with yellow gold. So the ring itself is in white gold. The bezel is in yellow gold. So that's why they're saying it's two-tone. It's beautiful. This is also 803-919, 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, free shipping and handling. And let me show you the back. Solid gold. So gentlemen, you want to get your size. If we don't have your size, order it. We will custom make it for you. If you want a size 13, we will get it made. But look at the quality of those. Okay, this is heavy. The quality of the diamonds is amazing. The band width is 7 millimeters. This is the widest of my band rings, is that 7 millimeter. Can you see the quality of the diamonds? That's stunning. I'm going to pass this over to Dan so you can get a really nice close look. Do you see how they're fully faceted diamonds? Absolutely stunning. So here's what's happening with this particular ring. It is hefty. The gram weight of just the gold alone, 11.57 grams. That is a heavy duty ring, probably heavier than the band ring he already has. So if you'd like to elevate him to diamonds, this is an opportunity to do it with payment options, and it's on sale. So our payment options allow you to make 6-month payments. Maybe you want to do 18 months, maybe 12 months, whatever you choose, we will work that with you. And upon checkout, so as you're checking out of your cart, if you're not going to use our customer service line, you will have the options to do your different payment plans. In the very inside, as it turns around again, I'm going to show you, there is a signature star. So here it's going to turn. Look in the inside of that ring. Do you see the star? There's another diamond right inside the star. This is part of our signature 5-stone series. And by the way, we're saving you $355 just for these shows. So we got big markdowns. Everything is up to 20% off today, and it's 803-919. Two-tone, but the two-tone is subtle. It reads more as the white gold. All right, so that's the last of my band rings. I now want to take you to an Art Deco piece, which is a halo style ring for gentlemen with a very large center stone. This center stone is surrounded by pave. Now what you're looking at is 1 1¼ carat round brilliant cut in the very center. So that's a round. Now all the way around it with the pave, you have on either side square princess cuts, 2 of them. That's a ½ carat. So that's 1 carat, 1/2 carat, and this is 1/2 carat. Then you have a pave on the bottom and on the top with 6 stones on the bottom, 6 stones on the top. I mean, this is just magnificent when you see it. It's 2 full carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. And it is two-tone because what we've done is the actual band, the wider band, is yellow gold. But then notice that we have an addition that's raised up and added on and built on, very sculptural. That's white gold. The white gold, high polished. Also white gold on the center. Wherever you see diamonds here, that's white gold. Because the white gold serves as a beautiful icy backdrop. It allows the diamonds to shine and to stand out with no interference from the metal around it. Look on the inside how solidly cast this is. The total metal weight is 12.6 grams of gold. Look at that. 12.6 grams of gold. That is a very unique ring. Do you see how it's Art Deco? It has a little bit of Art Deco because it has a hexagonal look. Did I say that? Hexagonal? Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. So this is 12.6 grams. It is heavy. You'll feel it. The bandwidth is 13.8 millimeters. We originally had this priced at over $4,000, so it was about $4,300. We took the price down $859.80. That's a huge markdown, huge discount for you today, so that you can get it home for $3,439.20. So this is definitely a masculine ring. I mean, ladies, if you want to wear it, you can. I will tell you, you'll need to get it sized down for you, but it is a hefty piece. So ladies, you would need to have bigger fingers to pull it off, in my opinion, or you just need to have a great attitude about big rings and get it sized to your finger, because this one comes in sizes 9 through 12. If you do want to have a larger size, we can size it for you. If you want to size it down, we can size it for you, and that is all included in the price as well. So take a look at this. Oh my gosh, are those diamonds heavenly? That is a huge center stone. You know, out of all the diamond pieces I've shown you, I haven't shown you a solitaire over a carat before. This one is a 1.25 carat. Now, ladies, if this were not lab-grown diamonds, Dan says this is a real man's ring. You know, it is, because it's got this nice wide girth to it. I love the fact that it has the two-tone to it. You need to have a bigger diamond in a piece like this. And I'll tell you what, the princess cuts on either side is a really nice surprise. It does add a little dimension to it, and I think that's what makes this very much an Art Deco piece. 827-779. Let me say that again, 827-799. On sale for $859 off the price. So use your payment plans. You can choose to do a 6-month, a 12-month, a 24-month, a 36-month. We are giving you installments in partnership with a firm. So as you're checking out, you have the option to check out using any of those finance options. So it's you decide. I love that. You know, most networks, they tell you it's only 6 months, unless they use your credit card. Guess what? You use your own credit card. You don't need to use our personal credit card. Use your own, or use any payment plan that you choose. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367. This could be a really great surprise for him. I have another beautiful men's ring, which is geometric in style. And this one is a halo geometric style. So the halo means you have a beautiful wrapping frame around it. This one is two-tone, yellow gold and white gold. So the side profile, it's all yellow, but when you get to the front, that's where the white. That center stone, even larger than the last. This is 2 full carats. 2 full carats of stunning diamonds. And just realize that center diamond, you can see that it's one solitary diamond by the table. Do you see the table? That's the key. The brilliance, the fire that you see, all of it is what you expect from a diamond. These are all genuine diamonds. They're lab-grown diamonds, but they are genuine diamonds. And I actually really love the fact that we have an octagon. So this gives you a completely different look, very geometric, of course, and this has a modern, contemporary look. 827-787 has 2 3/8 of a carat of diamonds. So let's take a look. Actually, I'll show it to you on my hand. I'm not a guy, but you get the idea. So here it is. And where would he wear it? Would he wear it on his pinky? Would he wear it on another finger? Would it be his ring finger? What is it? What are you thinking? Guys, I'd love to hear where you wear your rings the most. But this one is just so beautifully done and executed with solid gold. The amount of gold on this piece, wow, 12.9 grams of gold. And gold, in case you didn't know, is at an all-time high. It is right now $1,055. So it's getting more expensive every day, and you're buying yesterday's gold prices. Complete, solidly cast. It's just absolutely a showstopper, and that's the biggest diamond in the show. 2 carats on the center stone. 2 carat. Total carat weight is 2 3/8 of a carat. So you're not talking little tiny diamonds here. A 2 carat is huge. And especially, I love the fact that you don't need to be married to wear this. I love that this can be an I've arrived piece. Maybe this is because your husband works so hard. He's been providing for everybody. He never wants something for himself. My husband hates shopping. So everyone's shopping but him. So anything he wears or owns, I have shopped for him, because that's just the service that I provide as a wife. As I said, all right, shoes, check, boots, check, socks, check, shirts, check, diamonds, check. And this one is $4,095. You're saving over $1,000 today. Just stunning, 2 carats in the center, unbelievable. You can tell the quality. We use VS1 minimum. It could be more. We haven't actually taken it to the IGI or the GIA to get it graded, but we tell you it's a minimum of VS1. The color is for sure. The color is F. DEF always means white, so you are getting white, white, white on this particular piece. So that one is the largest solitaire of the show. But now I'm going to show you the biggest ring of the show. That's a whole, this is like the Super Bowl ring. This one is big, it is large and in charge. It's a pave design featuring 3 full carats of diamonds set in 14 karat two-tone white and yellow gold. So here is your yellow gold. You can see it's all high polished. The white is in the front center. So do you see how it's like a little frame? That front center square, that's in white gold. That's to give you the, first of all, the illusion of one solitaire. Imagine how big, if that was a solitaire, I think that would be 3 carats as a solitaire. It would be a lot more expensive than this. Also notice that you have a perimeter or a halo of diamonds. They're all prong set. Now here's the fun part, the side profile. Look at this. The side profile is super cool, and I wonder if it'll stay. Well, I'll just hold it there. Do you see the diamonds along the side? They're tucked along the side. They're also, oops, oh, that's smart. So see that? It tucks along the side, and they're all graduated in size. So they start smaller and go larger to the front of the ring. And then you also, think about how hard this is. They have to find the right size stones to tuck there in the center. I'm going to pass that one over as well to Dan. Dan wants to get his hands on, he's ready to try that one on. That one, I think, is that your pick of the show, Dan? Oh, you like the first one. Which was which one? The hexagonal one or the octagon? Okay. He likes the hexagonal one. This is Dan's pick, is the hexagonal one. But we're going to show now the Super Bowl ring. Okay, whose pick is the Super Bowl ring? Rich says his choice is this next ring. This is the Rich ring. It does look rich. He's got the perfect name for this ring. Doesn't that look, oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get my glasses. I mean, blinded by the light. This is incredible in every direction. I love the little tuck that you don't expect on the side. I mean, did you notice that little tuck of diamonds? This is something where there's a secret in every compartment. It's 827-805, 3 full carats, two-tone. Yellow gold is the dominance here. I'll tell you the carat weight. Ready for this? Okay, the weight of the metal, just the gold, 16.4 grams. Now that is rich. The bandwidth, the widest ring of the show, 17.4 millimeters. This is a hefty ring. Which finger would you wear this on, Rich? The number 1. He would wear it on the number 1. Yes, that's right. I think that this one is, you know what, maybe you won your own private Super Bowl. You're closed that big deal. Or maybe this was a banner year. Or how about this? It wasn't a great year, but you're going to make 2024 better. I'm all about let's make it better. Let's just forget the rest, right? We don't need to remember everything else. Sometimes it's a good thing to forget things. And this is one thing that'll help you think of good times coming forward. You know, sometimes you have to speak it into your existence. You're speaking into your life success. You're showcasing success with this ring. It is a glorious piece of jewelry. Call 1-888-521-4367. all performed in white diamonds. Now you can see why they made that little square in the center in white gold, because it showcases the diamonds so well. Excellent job. I love this one. And great pick, Rich. Rich has got the heftiest ring of the show as his pick. So he's not one for little tiny jewelry. He needs the big one. Speaking of big ones, we're going to head to the cross that I have. I have a white gold cross and I have a yellow gold cross, but let's start with the white. So the white gold cross is actually going to give you rows and rows and rows of diamonds. Now this features, let me see how many rows, 3 rows. Yes. So it's suitable for men or women. There's no sexual preference on this one. It could be anybody. It's all about showing your faith and of course your style and fusing it with diamonds. Look at the diamonds on this, 1 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. This is 827-681. I'm gonna measure this cross too because it's a hefty size. You know, I have some tinier crosses and I have one big cross with colored gems, but boy, would I love this with the diamonds. Woo! Okay, it is over 1 1/4 inches. It's over 1 1/4 inches. It also comes with the chain. Now that chain is a classic Forzentina chain. I want you to see that you can adjust it. So it can be a 16-inch or it can be an 18-inch. We give you an extra little O-ring here. So you have that possibility to make it more of a choker style or to give it that fuller, longer length. In terms of the bail, I want you to see how the bail is built into the piece. Do you see how there's that opening? So gentlemen, if you wanted to add this on a more substantial chain, and I think my husband would want a little bit more of a heavy duty chain with this, he would probably do a rope chain because he's Italian and that's just the way they roll. So he would do a little rope chain on that one and give it a little more body, a little more full body. Now, ladies, I would keep this chain. I think that this has a nice delicate feel and it really focuses on the diamonds that we have at the bottom. You know, I wonder if we could put this on the wheel. Would that work, Dan? Yeah. Because I would like you to see it. You're saving $337. So we're doing our holiday savings event. And then on top of it, you get the free shipping and handling. But the size, it's got a big, bold size and presence, 1 7/8 of a carat of F color diamonds. So you can just see row after row after row. It does lift off of the neckline a little bit. It's not completely flat in that it has a lot more gold, like a little under gallery of gold to raise it up. But when you just see the scintillation, the sparkle, you know this is an F color. You can tell these are white diamonds, especially the fact that it's set in white gold. So setting it in white gold showcases the color. Look at that. So earlier I had said 3 row. This is the 2 row. I have another one coming up, which is a singular row. But you see how it's raised? When you saw that profile, you could see the gold. The gold was actually raising the cross off of the neckline. So it just shows you've got 4.54 grams of gold alone, just in the cross. That's not even including the necklace itself. A total of 36 diamonds are gracing this cross. And crosses are very important to so many of us because it focuses in on our faith and it represents our faith. But even more than that, it may really remind you of hope. When you've had a really tough year and you found yourself at challenging moments, you remember those. You remember those. And especially when you came back, like you bounced back. Maybe your business bounced back or your health bounced back. Or even with a lot of setbacks, God was always there by your side. And you want to represent your faith with something. There's nothing like wearing diamonds on your neckline. It showcases it. And I'll tell you what, wear this with some other chains around it. I mean, you're decked out. You are really ready to rock and roll for God. That was 827-681. Now that's our white gold version for $1,351. But now I want to show you the yellow gold version. So I have on the yellow gold version. This one is 2 1/5 of a carat, so get that. It's actually more diamond, more carat weight, but it looks a little smaller. Isn't that funny how that works? So I'll show you how that works. Because of the prong work in my white gold version, the prongs add to the size, plus I have smaller diamonds set side by side. There's more value and expense. Oh my God, I want this one. Look at the yellow gold. Oh my gosh, does this look expensive? First of all, the gold chain is gorgeous. I love this little sparkle that you're seeing from it. This is a true Forsentina chain. I love this for a woman, but of course it could be worn by a man. No problems there. I don't know of a guy who'd say, I don't want to wear diamonds. I mean, this is just beautiful, but can you tell that it warms up the diamonds to have it in yellow gold? This is stunning. 11 diamonds, 4 grams of gold, and each of those diamonds is 20 points each. Wow, this is 2 1/5 of a carat, and I'll tell you what, it is a true winner. So your choice, I'm going to put them side by side because it's all personal preference. I just think because I'm wearing this gorgeous green velvet jacket, just looks good with the yellow. But look, if you want to go wider, you want to go icier, go with the white gold. You want the warmth. You see how you can see the space between the diamonds? That's because those are 4-prong set. That's a different setting than what we see in the white gold version where the diamonds are set very close. And the diamonds are much larger on this piece. So guess what? The retail on the white is the new price is $1,351. So for just a little bit more, you can get the larger diamonds and heavier carat weight. 2 1/5 of a carat for the yellow gold version. I think I would go for this one. But it's all personal preference. My daughter will not wear anything that's not yellow gold. But me, on the other hand, I'm not as picky. I'll go both ways. This is 827697. Last look on our crosses on that chain. Now I'm going to show you some of my big, bold, this is the man jewelry right here. I mean, seriously hefty, with a carat weight of diamonds you cannot get over. And my gosh, if you could feel these, the weight of them is exponentially incredible. So let's just start first with the bracelet. Let's start with our slimmest bracelet design, which is set in yellow gold. This one features 4 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. It is in yellow gold, and guess what the gram weight is? Okay, you boys want to guess? Want to play a guessing game? How many grams of gold? I'm not giving you a number. You got to give, yes. You're saying 5 grams? What? You're missing the mark. Look at how much gold. Zoom in. I want everyone to see this. Look at this. Come on. That's 5 grams? Give me another number, somebody. 15, you're getting, well, you're not even halfway there. More than 25. We're at 35.99 grams of just gold. This is incredible. Okay, so here's how this works. I open my little lip here. Hold on. There's a little, it looks like a little suitcase. It's a suitcase of diamonds, and by the way, it's all solid gold. This is incredibly heavy. I'm hoping, oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Thank you. Goodness, girls. There we go. Okay, so look at this. It's like you hook it in. Maybe we should do an overhead. Is it easier to see on an overhead? Or should I can kind of do it this way. Okay, you nestle it in, and then I'm going to close the lid on my suitcase. Okay, all right. So I'll do it again now that I've mastered this. And then we take it out, okay? But look at this. Diamonds, diamonds everywhere. Guess how many diamonds? 950. 950 diamonds. Are you kidding me? This length is 8 inches. Gentlemen, if you want a longer length, just ask. We do have other lengths available for you, but this one is 8 inches. Is that not incredible? And the closure is bar none. I've never seen anything like it before that's so pavé, so heavy, so hefty. It's 1000650 is your item number. And here's how it looks on the wrist. So it's got a beautiful gauge to it. This cable look is incredible. This is much more expected, I'd say. You kind of see it culturally, that this is a very popular look on necklaces, on bracelets. and it is heavy as all get out. We took $1,483 off the price. We have free shipping for you, and this is one you can finance, absolutely. Solid gold on the back, solid gold, not one perforation, nothing to hollow it out and make it lighter. This is, and remember, gold is at an all-time high. This is 35.99 grams of gold. Absolutely amazing, and all the diamonds are F in color. Okay, last look on this one. This is my narrower version, which is 4.34 and 4.75 carats. But now I'm going to go to my wider. Yes, I have a wider. The wider one, and I'll put them side by side so you can see. Same design, same beautiful cable link style design, diamonds paved, extremely hefty. But get this, it's 5 grams heavier. So it features 40.43 grams of gold, solid gold on the interior, beautiful closure here on top. And guess how many diamonds? We have 956 diamonds. So a very special piece. This is one that you just don't find out in the jewelry stores. You would have to hunt. You would have to go somewhere that was carrying more couture, more high-end pieces. And for those of you who just love something chunky, maybe your husband has always wanted to have a big, bold bracelet, this is the time. This is 8 1/15 of a carat total weight. 142788 is your item number. It is rich in yellow gold. If you want white gold, I do have white gold available. So this is the yellow gold, but I do have white gold available for you as well. So those are the two bracelets. Let's go to the necklaces. I have 2 necklaces here. I'm going to go first to, let's see. Okay, let's go to the bigger one. So the bigger one is going to be my white gold version. You can see that it's huge. Look at the width on this one. Just a measurement alone on the width is a ½ inch. This is all solid gold. I do have a matching bracelet for this one. So in white gold, because the other bracelets were in yellow gold. This is a white gold suite. It is my biggest, my boldest, my most opulent piece. We have 20.35 carats. So it's over 20 carats, almost 21 carats. And look at these links. This is solid on the back. This is solid white gold. And then you have a pave of diamonds. And the diamonds, 2,100 diamonds. 2,100 diamonds. This is for a guy who really can handle the size. You know, obviously I'd say he's probably got a bigger stature. You're somebody who really loves big, chunky, noticeable pieces. And it's $22,855.20. Our original price was $5,700 higher. So we're saving you $5,700 during the show. This is one of those closures that you're going to push up. It opens. You unhinge it, unlink it. And then when I want to close it, you link it again. It's a little harder when I'm doing it for camera. But I link it, and then I'm going to close the chest, and voila. There you can see 2,100 diamonds. This is the heaviest piece in the show at 89.37 grams, 22 inches in the length. If you want different lengths, ladies and gentlemen, go to our website, madeshopping.com. Because once you go to our website, you'll see all of your options. Here is the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet is coming in at the same gauge, the same width for you. This is in 14 karat white gold, and it's also an 8-inch bracelet with 8 1/8 of a carat of diamonds. These are all white F in color diamonds, the same type of closure that I showed you earlier. 54.74 grams of gold, solid gold. Can you zoom in a little bit there? So this is solid gold. Notice how there's no undergallery. No gold has been wasted. Solid gold. You'll feel it, 54.74 grams. and then big, chunky, wide, matches back to the necklace beautifully. We've taken the price down, $2,591 off. So let's just talk about financing, because I know that these pieces are pricey. So what we do is when you're ordering, let's just say you're interested in one of these pieces, we accept all forms of credit cards and payments, even PayPal. If you want to use PayPal and PayPal credit, that's one way. But when you're checking out of your cart on madeshopping.com, and what you would do is scan the code that's right here. It will take you right to this bracelet, or you can just go to madeshopping.com. When you check out of your cart, you will be able to choose your payment method and the length and term of your financing. So we are partnered with a firm. You're going to be able to decide if you want 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever length of time you'd like. You get qualified for it, and boom, you are ready to go. You're in business. You are wearing some of the most exquisite, large, chunky pieces in gold, solid gold, and diamonds that I have ever seen. Beautifully crafted with F-color diamonds. I mean, these are pieces that are really, truly lifetime pieces. Now, let's go now to our smaller, and I say it's smaller, but it's still hefty. This is my yellow gold. So this was my white gold. This is my yellow gold. A little bit of a finer gauge, featuring 12 and 2/3 of a carat of diamonds all the way around. This is also a 22-inch. You're looking at yellow gold, so I'm going to show you the back. It's all solid yellow gold. Do you see that? I mean, gosh, if you wanted to wear it this way, I don't know why you couldn't do that. You have 2,534 diamonds. That is the largest number of diamonds of any piece in the show. 22 inches in length. A beautiful box clasp. Again, you're going to push up. It opens. You unhook. And your clasp looks like a diamond box. I'm going to slide it in again. Then I'm going to close it, lock it into place, and you're in business. Isn't that beautiful? This is $14,783.20. You are saving $3,695.80. For solid gold, this is coming in at 89.37 grams of just gold alone. And it's just one of those pieces, gentlemen, that when you're wearing it, you feel like $1 million. You can finance this very easily. Now, last call, if you want the sterling necklace, you need to be one of the first to sign up. So 25 of you are able to get the free triple strand sterling silver necklace just by signing up with our Made Shopping program. And what that entails is we're just collecting your information for you to make a purchase with in the future. There's no pressure to buy anything. This is free. We're giving it to you for free. We just want you to sign up with us. That way you're prepared, and when you see something that you love, you're able to just call up, give the item number, we charge it to your card, we use your payment plan that you chose, and then it is yours. Thank you so much for watching during this hour of men's jewelry, but next hour I have something for the ladies in Caydia lab-grown diamonds, so stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. I'm getting my earring on here. Happy holidays. This is all about the holiday savings event. And guess what I have this hour? I have everything diamond. And if you love Caydia lab-grown diamonds like I do, these collections are the Pave collection. They are the #1 fashion collection that we have here at our network. And the fun thing is each and every one of these pieces is also set in recycled 14 karat or 14 karat white gold or yellow gold. So you have a choice. And if you see a color that you don't have, for example, let's just say you love this line tennis necklace, but it's in white gold. If you want it in rose gold or you want it in yellow gold, just call our customer service representative and we will get it in the gold color that you love. But I'd say that this hour is full of must-haves. This is full of your fashion-forward pieces that you would want. You know, the bucket list of all the different pieces of jewelry that you wish that you could have. That's what we have, everything from pave earrings to lined tennis necklaces to some beautiful bangle bracelets and, of course, chain rings and bands. So lots coming your way. But before we start with Made Shopping today, I want to show you what we're doing to get you to sign up with us because we would love for you to register to become one of our customers in the future. You don't need to make a purchase at all. All we're doing is getting your information, getting your payment ready so that in the event that you see something you love, you are already registered with us. And we are gifting you this triple row sterling silver 925 rope chain necklace. It's beautifully crafted with diamond cutting. You can see that it is a 925 genuine sterling based on the stamp that's right on the findings. And you'll love that you can even put a pendant on this, so it's really easy. The first 25 of you to call this hour are going to qualify to be able to get that. Remember, no purchase is necessary. All we're asking is that you register with us with Made Shopping. Well, my name is Wendy Russo, and this is a fun hour because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are very much, I think, misunderstood. And I think that diamonds, people don't realize that lab-grown diamonds are diamonds. These are not CZs. These are true diamonds. They test as a diamond. They have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond. The only difference is you know the origin of your diamond, and you're paying about 1/10 of the price that you would for diamonds. So let me dive into our very first piece, which is quite fashion forward, very Italian. It is a chain link design in a ring, which I have in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we do size them for you. But you're looking at 1/15 of a carat of diamonds. Those are all beautiful links of polished yellow gold. I also have a white gold version, but you're looking at 20 diamonds. This is 1/15 of a carat for $495.20. Now, just to let you know, diamonds continue to escalate and gold continues to escalate in terms of pricing. So when you have lab-grown diamonds, they are much more affordable. We use recycled gold so that you're also getting more affordability there as well. And today, because of our holiday savings event, you're saving up to 20% off. So this one you can finance if you choose. You can do a 6-month financing, a year financing, whatever you'd like, but just call 1-888-521-4367, or you can go directly to this item on our website by scanning the QR code that's on your screen right now to buy this piece right now. I know you like talking to people, but I just like to give you the option. Sometimes you're in bed, you don't want to talk to someone, so then it's easier to go ahead and do the scanning. And if you want to go to our website and just type in the item number, you would go to madeshopping.com and then type in 798-780. So let's take a look. This is the yellow gold, but let's take a look at the white gold. The white gold is exactly the same design. You're seeing these beautiful interlocking links, very Italian. This is what's popular right now in Italy is the chain link design. Everything is chain link. The necklaces, the earrings, the bracelets, the rings, oh my. And now you have diamonds on top of it. Those are white diamonds. We only use F color diamonds. So whenever you see our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, just know you are getting the best of the best with our F color diamonds. So that if you want to order the white gold, it does have a different item number. It would be 798-778. But they're both exactly the same price. They're both coming in at $495.20. Beautiful construction, gorgeous white diamonds, fully faceted, VS1 in clarity. And this is the kind of piece that you'll have for a lifetime. Low profile. That means you can wear gloves with this. You don't feel like you can't close your fingers together. Sometimes with a ring that is too bulky, it does make it challenging to wear on a daily basis, but this one is going to fit just right. The white gold is 798-778. Now, ladies who love diamonds, I have a double row anniversary ring for you. This is a 3/4 band, and it's diamonds. That's all you're looking at is beautiful diamonds. Yes, it's set in yellow gold, but primarily what you're looking at is beautiful white diamonds. So we'll get in there a little bit closer. These are marquee shapes. Marquee shapes are very difficult to cut because if you don't cut them just right, what can happen is you can actually break the tip of the stone. So it's very important that they are well cut and cut by master cutters. I'm going to pass this one over so we can see it on the wheel. That will really help you to get the full dimension of this piece. But marquees are beautiful, they're elongated, they're unusual to see. Usually in a band ring you see rounds, those are the obvious. But when you do have a unique shape that's more feminine, that's what the marquise is. And the marquise are all set shearing prongs. So what that means, you can see here that we have the yellow gold prong and it's in between two stones. So we're using one prong in between. Why do we do that? So that this isn't too much gold. You want to see the diamonds. Usually when you get a wedding band or a band with diamonds, you really want the diamonds to be noticeable. You don't want to feel like all you're seeing is a bunch of prong work. So that's the purpose behind it. You're looking at 1 1/4 of a carat of gorgeous diamonds. This is item number 143064, and we've taken $359.80 off the price. Free shipping, and I would love to see you stack this. So I'm a big stacker. I know a lot of you guys love stacking your diamonds, but probably, I could safely say you probably don't have a marquee band. It's just not something that you see every day. But now you have one, and this could easily go on any finger at all. 143064 is your item number. 20 diamonds. That has 20 diamonds. So congratulations to everyone. I'm going to put that one on. So Dan's going to pass that little beauty over to me so you can just see it on the hand just before we go. It's always helpful to see perspective, size. Ooh, you can tell how white those diamonds are. Look how beautiful this piece is. And this is yellow gold, but if you wanted it in white gold, we can certainly do white gold for you. You're saving $359 today. That's all marquee cuts. 143064. All right, now we're going to head over to my other chain link ring. So this chain link ring is part of the Pave collection. What's fun about the Pave collection is it's a little more fashion forward. So this ring is, we have it in a couple different colors. I do also have it in a white gold and a yellow gold. Okay, this is my bigger version. But let's start with first the half a carat. The half a carat version is $855.20 on sale. This is normally well over $1,000, ladies. But it's the holidays, so you get the special sale price. When I first got this collection, they handed it to me, and I was looking at all the pieces. This ring was one of the first ones where I caught my eye, and I said, okay, I need this one because I sell Italian gold as well. And I just love how Italian this looks. It's got all of the elements you would expect, but then the diamonds are unexpected. Set in rose gold, too, which is more of that nude gold. It's a very blush, peachy pink, just an easy ring to wear every day. Lower profile, yes, you still have these rounded edges, but there's no sharp edges. Yes, it has some gorgeous prong work there, but you're not feeling them. So this is the kind of ring that you truly would wear every day and not need to take that off. Now, that being said, if you want this in white gold or you want this in yellow gold, I have that. I do have that option, so just ask for it. This is 798776. I'll pass this one over to Dan as well. So available in white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, all in 14 karat. So the diamond weight is a half a carat. The diamond weight is a full half of a carat, just the center link. The rest are all polished, high polished, beautiful design, slim and slender in the back so it's comfortable for you to wear. But take a look at it under the lights. I mean, this is really what it's all about. When you have these fashion pieces of jewelry, you could easily wear this for, no occasion necessary. And I think having jewelry that is occasion-less is important. Otherwise, we're waiting for Godot to wear our jewelry. You shouldn't. You should be enjoying your jewelry, wearing it every day, not concerning yourself about having to have it for a special occasion. This is that universally loved design, but with our white Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the price is right. I mean, honestly, at under $860, this is a steal. You're saving $213.80. We're giving you free shipping, and you can scan right there to buy now. But if you want to talk to someone, maybe you want to order it in a specific size that they don't have, we can do that for you custom. It's 1-888-521-4367 is the item number. I'm going to take you now to the larger size. So let's jump it up. We're going to jump it up to 7/8 of a carat. I just showed you a half of a carat, but this is 7/8 of a carat. So we're giving you on this one 124 diamonds. That's a lot of diamond work. It's kind of funny because you look at this ring, you don't realize how many diamonds it really takes to pave that entire length. 124 hand set diamonds. Gorgeous, striking style statement, a perfect right hand ring, a stunning chain link design that really defines elegance and glamour. This is in the white gold. The white gold item number is 800205. We're saving you $267, and this beauty is now on sale for $1,071. Do you not think you're going to wear this all day long? I mean, this is really a showstopper. And look at the width. The measurement is, 3/4, just under 3/4. I'm going to pass this over so that you can really get a beautiful view of it. I do have it in yellow gold. Yes, you can order this in rose gold. It is one of my all-time favorite rings here. It's just so wearable. It has a perfect fashion forward element to it that's modern, and yet at the same time I feel that it is timeless. It's not one that you would outgrow. It's not a design that changes and you say, that's chain link's not in style anymore. I mean, let's face it, all of your gold chains are still in style. All of your gold bracelets are still in style. I think gold is always going to be in style no matter what. Look at the icy white. This is what they're showing on the red carpet. They are showing icy white metals with diamonds. This is it. You're getting the style. You're in style immediately when you wear this. And when you're wearing it, just remember it's 7/8. It's almost a full carat. It gives you a big look at not such a big price. There wasn't that big of a price differential either. I want to show it to you in the yellow gold. The yellow gold is probably what I would get, just because if you wear a lot of chains that are yellow gold, chances are you should get a yellow gold ring. But if you wear all of your chains in white gold, then you would probably want to get that white gold. But here is the yellow gold version. So the same exact carat weight, 7/8 of a carat of diamonds, links of 14 karat recycled yellow gold, that's 14 karat yellow gold, saving you $267.80. This beauty is absolutely the kind of piece you can wear as your style maker, your style statement, with every single bracelet, every outfit. There's nothing that this won't work with. And by the way, I do have some bracelets coming up which would look absolutely stunning with it. Do you see that? I've got a traditional line bracelet, but also a geometric style. These are really unique and able to be mixed and matched. So last look on the yellow gold statement piece. This is my only chain link that gives you that larger size, white gold or yellow gold. If you want that yellow gold, it's 800225 is your item number. All effing color diamonds, 124 diamonds. That's right. Now I'm going to move to the bracelet that I'm wearing. So this bracelet is set with rose gold. If you want yellow gold or you want white gold, you just need to ask. We can do it, same price. This is 2 1/4 carats of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds in a flexible eternity bangle bracelet. Let me show you how it works. So there will be a little closure. You can see that there's a bridge. Do you see that where my nail is? I'm going to go slow. I press it down. Do you see the lever goes up? Now I'm going to pull. It opens up. It's really simple, but look at the flex. Look at that incredible durability, and it's still set with your prong diamonds. You don't worry about the diamonds popping out. This construction is classically made, and this is all 14 karat rose gold. 14 karat rose gold. We do have a yellow gold, we have a white gold, but this is the rose, so it's peachy pink, very warm, beautiful nude gold. Here's how you close it. You find the slide insert. You're going to click it once. I clicked it once. Now I'm going to click it a second time. Push. It locks. It's locked. I cannot open this. Locked. Now I want to open it. You see that little ridge? Can you get in closer, guys? So look at this. There's a little ridge there. I'm going to press down. And then there's a, oop, there we go. And it's a lever. Do you see that? Then there's 2 notches. Here's the first notch. Click. Second notch. Click. Locks right into place. So now you see that's really easy. It's solid cast on the inside, all solid gold, beautiful white F-in color diamonds. I mean, this is a spectacular but comfortable bracelet. It's not too big. It really is the Goldilocks of all tennis bracelets, because, you know, we've seen a lot of bigger tennis bracelets, but what happens with those is you feel like sometimes it's too dressy for what you're wearing. I'm going to oh, you have a little graphic of that. How'd you get that, Dan? Yeah, that was smart. Dan's on it today. He's got this, so now you get to see it all directions. Do you see how seamless this design is? I mean, it really does showcase the diamonds so well. It's eternity style, so they are wrapping all the way around your wrist. The flexibility is important. That means strength. And it also means that when you're at your computer and you're doing things, this bracelet is going to move with you. You don't have to worry about, you know, it kind of becoming misshapen, or it gets in the way, or you pull it, you know, all those things that can happen. You're saving $557.80 today. And it's on free shipping, of course, as is everything. So this is the rose gold, but remember, ask for yellow gold, ask for white gold. We do have those possibilities. And also different sizes. This is the 7-inch. If you want a 7.5 or an 8-inch, just ask and we can accommodate you. This is 795044 is your item number with the eternity bangle. I love it. But you know what really goes well with it too is this band. This is also rose gold. And I call it a highway ring, but it's basically going to be a statement ring, which is a 5-row crossover style. So each one is paved with diamonds. Now I have some that all of those crossovers are not with diamonds. They could just be solid gold. I love the diamond version, but we do have them online if you're interested in less diamond and more gold. You can call 1-888-521-4367 for this crossover ring in the rose gold. 800-365 is the item number, but it's a little bit small for me, guys, so I can't totally put it on. Let me just try. Ooh, it just ekes over. It just ekes over. That's what it looks like. You see how it's still lower profile. You could still wear a glove with it. That center bar is a little bit higher than the other ones to give you this incredible height. You can tell that those diamonds are F in color, beautifully spaced, open, a little bit of open work, solid gold in the very back, but it is a ring you'll feel like you don't need to take off. It doesn't get in the way, and it matches back to our eternity bracelet. Now, do you notice that gold, the rose gold, is a little softer? As soon as you see the yellow gold, it's a very big difference. If you want the gold color to kind of disappear, I would say go with rose gold. And it also has a little bit of a vintage appeal, which a lot of you love. So next to my band earlier, my traditional tennis bracelet, look what I have. A geometric rectangle bangle bracelet. So the bangle bracelet is going to be a stiff. It's not flexible. It's all in solid gold. But that rectangle features diamonds. The diamonds are F in color, colorless, 48 diamonds total. This also comes in white gold and yellow gold. So if you're not a fan of rose gold, don't worry. We just offer that as an option. You can also do your traditional white gold to showcase the diamonds maybe a little bit better, and the traditional yellow gold. This is 693056. It is a 7-inch. So if you are a 7-inch wrist, this is going to be perfect for you. Or even if I'm a 6.5, and it still fits me perfectly. So I'm going to hand this one over as well, but first I'll show you the construction. This is linked on either side. So you'll see that you can slide it in, notch in, and then it has a safety catch. But it's funny because you would think that this is all one solid piece, but they're not. It's 3 separately cast pieces. And then that's how it opens up. Beautifully crafted. So I'll pass that one over as well. This is 693056. So let me just recap for all of you who are tuning in right now how to shop with us here at Made Shopping. You will scan that QR code if you love that bracelet, you want to buy it. You'll scan that code, and then up on your phone, because you're going to use your camera feature to scan it, then you're going to see a little icon pop up. You're going to touch it with your finger. That will take you directly to the item on our website where you can make the purchase. As you're checking out, you choose your form of payment. We take all forms of payment. There's not one that we do not take, so you're good to go. Then you check out and you say, okay, how many months financing do I want to do? Do I want to do 6 months? Do I want to do a year? And you can choose that option and then check out. If you'd like to call instead, you can call 1-888-521-4367 and talk to our customer service representatives who will be able to place your order for you. So here it is on the turntable, so you can really see it from every single angle, from every single dimension. This is 5/8 of a carat of the round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Remember, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, they are still diamonds. Just because they're lab-grown doesn't mean they're not a diamond. They test as a diamond. They have the same qualities, the optical qualities, the chemical qualities, the physical qualities. The only difference is they're made in a controlled environment. They're made by man versus by Mother Nature, by Earth. And the good thing about that is you're not unearthing the stones. Do you know how many tons it takes to find one diamond? It costs a lot of money to mine these days, and that's why mined diamonds are more expensive than lab-grown diamonds. So if you have a very conscious mind and you've seen the movie, did you guys see the Leo DiCaprio movie? Yep, he started his own lab-grown diamond company because he was involved with the movie. So he learned enough, and when you learn enough, then you do better, right? First you gotta learn. And it takes a while. I understand it's a slow turn on the train, ladies, but once you start realizing that you can get better quality diamonds for less, you can get bigger carat weights, you can get higher quality of clarity and color, you start to say, well, do I really need the mined diamond? Because at the end of the day, I just want to wear something that's beautiful and sparkles, and I want to be able to enjoy getting new pieces. And I think it's a smart choice, especially if you look at jewelry as fashion. I know a lot of people are thinking of their jewelry as investments, but let's be real here. If you buy something today and you try to sell it 20 years from now, you're still, anytime you try to resell anything, you're not going to be making your full money back, right? No matter what it is. So don't look at it as that type of a purchase. I want you to look at what makes you happy. What do you love looking at every day? If you love diamonds, if you want to have something that is bigger than you normally could have afforded in mined diamonds, you're in the right place. If you want more variety, if you want to layer pieces, you can do that so much easier with lab-grown diamonds. And you'll see that more and more companies are starting to bring out lab-grown diamonds under their branding. We at Charles Colvard are bringing you gemstones that are made, not mined, and that's really our moniker and why we're called Made Shopping. So it really helps you to educate yourself about the difference between clarity and also the color of diamonds, because color really matters. And we're offering you the best color with F in color, DEF. That's where the grading scale starts with diamonds, is with a D. It's not A, it's D. DEF are white diamonds. Okay, so last look on that one and also on my band ring. But now I want to take you to, one moment please. Oh yes, this is such a cool ring, bracelet. This is a wave piece. It almost looks like a bow tie. Isn't this cute? So this is the wave. It also features diamonds on that center point. It is a beautiful bangle bracelet, and it also comes in a size 7-inch. This is 2/3 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. That wave is in rose gold, so just like our previous piece that you saw with the rectangle, this one is just in the rose gold. So I'm going to go ahead and open it so you can see how this is hinged. Look at this. So it's beautifully crafted in 3 different links that are all attached together. Beautiful high polishing. This is also going to be hollowed out on the interior. We call it a tubing design, but it is solid gold for $1,119.20. On the wrist, there you can see it has, again, that very feminine bow tie effect. My daughter actually asked me for a bow tie bracelet, which I got her in costume jewelry because she's 18. And it's funny because the bow ties are making a resurgence right now in jewelry. They're coming out strong. I've seen bow rings, but I haven't really seen bow bracelets. We have reduced the price by $279.80, and these are 50 diamonds. 50 beautiful diamonds. So I love that little bit of swing. Do you see that? It was really well done. You're going to do a nice little slide insert. Let's see, push that in, and then it's ready to go. Boom. Gorgeous. This is 693,050. All right, are you ready for a showstopper? This is for my glamazons. The gals out there who want more is more. You believe in as much diamond as possible. It is our big, bold, domed pave statement ring in diamonds. This does give you a domed design. Guess how many diamonds? 200. It is my favorite ring of the show with 11 rows of pave set lab-grown diamonds. They are white. It's set in white gold. You can see the mirror finish in the back. Look how thick it is. This is all solid gold. Gold is at $2,055 per ounce. It's the highest I've seen it in a long time. It keeps going up, and we have yesterday's gold prices, which is fantastic. So I'm going to put this one on, but you'll see it's like a real knuckle-to-knuckle style. You have a honeycomb undergallery, so there's a lot of solid gold here. This is a weighty piece. The band width is 15.93 millimeters. So it's very, very wide. Look at it on the hand. Do you see why this is just such a showstopper? It does give you this complete iced out white, beautiful diamond look that you would expect. 798995 has 2.5 carats of diamonds. That is a very big diamond look. 2.5 carats, are you kidding me? This is the dream ring of the show. What do you think, Dan? You ready for the wheel? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and give him that solid gold. You're going to feel the gold on this ring. It's comfortable, believe it or not, even though it's really wide, because it's domed and there's an undergallery, it's comfy to wear and it's not too high up off the finger. So you're not going to feel like you need to take it off midway through the day. It's like flush with your finger, and it just makes the biggest, boldest statement of any ring in the show. If there's nothing else that you buy from our collection, I say start with this one. This is the one that captured my heart with the pave collection. I asked for a full show today of the pave collection so that you could really discover the fashion and the beauty of our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. This is in the white gold, but if you want yellow gold, I do have yellow gold. So please call 1-888-521-4367 and we will go ahead and set you up with the yellow gold version. The sizes I have in stock right now are sizes 4 through 9, but if you want a 10 or you want an 11, we can absolutely do that for you. I would love for you to own this piece. It is a dream piece through and through, 2.5 carats, 798995 is your item number. I'm going to take it one last time. Isn't it fun to see all of those diamonds just like every time it moves, it just sparkles like crazy? Dan doesn't want to give it to me. Dan! Wow, he's falling in love, as we do with our diamonds. So size-wise, this is actually over a 1/2 inch wide. So take a look. So you can see for yourself. It's chunky, but it's still wearable. That's the key. I want a ring that I can still bend my fingers, I can close my fingers. I would finance this. Do a 6-month, an 8-month, a 12-month financing. Even 18 months. If you did 18 months, it's a little over $100 a month. And you'll have this one, oh my gosh, you will wear this one for a lifetime. Is there an event that you'd say, like if you go out to an event, you like putting on one amazing ring? That's how I am. I'll have my wedding band on one hand, and then I'm like, okay, hold on, I need a right hand ring. And I need like a lot of bling if you're gonna go out. This is it. I have a matching huggy hoop to go with it. This matching huggy hoop is a 1/2 carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, 3 rows in a huggy hoop design, which is still popular. You know, huggies have been around for decades. Decades and decades. I got my first pair in 2000. 23 years ago. Time flies. But look at this, it's got a lever. Mine didn't have a lever. Look how cute this is. You open it up and look how wide it opens. Are you gonna have a problem getting your lobe in there? No, you're not. This is in solid white gold. I'm gonna pop that, it'll snap, boop, there we go. The diamonds in the front are F in color, 3 rows. You're getting a 1/2 carat total. So it's a 1/4 carat per ear. Very comfortable, close to the lobe. It's the kind of piece that you could gift to your daughter or your granddaughter, or maybe it's your mom. Does your mom not wear really big earrings? Does your mom like things that are a little more subdued? That's how my mom is. I like the bigger pieces, but my mom's a little more simple. She doesn't want anything too fussy, so this is what she would go for. It's $511.20. We've taken $127 off the price, and you're looking at 54 white diamonds. Beautifully crafted. I'll do a little measurement so you can see. Ooh, let's see. Oh, well, not quite a half an inch. So you're getting there, but you're not there yet. This is 733324 is your item number for the Huggies. This is the only Huggy I have in the show that is that tiny. I have a really wide, bold Huggy. I'm going to show you the bold one because it's a yellow gold bold. And that one is, yeah, this, I'm going to pull it over. Here it is. This is 2 7/8 of a carat. Look at the difference. Oh my gosh, do you see what I mean? So this is a Huggy, but look how enormous it is. You're talking 7 rows of diamonds. What? It's 162 diamonds total. That is a lot of hand-set diamonds. It's wide. It is a little bit longer. I'm going to do a measurement for you on this one. There we go. We're over half an inch. We're not quite at 3/4. So we're under 3/4, but it is wide. Look at the cage design on the gold in the back. This is all solid 14 karat yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask. The SKU on this is 733432, featuring 162 diamonds. And our price today, we marked it down $357.80 off the price. So I'm going to pop these in because I do want you to see size-wise. These have a phenomenal width. I mean, it's all about the width. It's not about the length. Sometimes with an earring, it is about the length, but not with this one. This one is its own little statement. And I like the fact that it's hugging your lobe, but noticeable. Sometimes with the Huggy, you feel like it's a little too quiet. Let me turn it a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. What do you think? So this has a beautiful wide barrel design to it with yellow gold. I mean, it's really doing the job of like a button. What a button would do, this doesn't read as a hoop necessarily, but it reads more like a button. Very well done, beautifully executed with white diamonds. These are F diamonds, F in color, and it's 2 7/8 of a carat. So much bigger than my previous Huggy. That little previous one, that's more, I'll show you. Here's the, see, this is one that you could even do in a second piercing. But this one is definitely not going to be a second piercing earring. This is one that it would be as your prominent post. You would easily be able to wear this into the workplace. It has a very corporate look to me. It also says quiet elegance. You could wear this to the country club, to the luncheons, to your place of worship. It really is a quiet elegance. 733432 is your item number, and that's the widest Huggy. So there's no other earring in the show that's wider than this one. Now I want to go to a traditional hoop, and this one's in white gold. So when you see this, you'll notice it has 332 diamonds. Now that's a lot of diamond. It is an inside-out hoop, nice and long, it's slender, it has diamonds on the interior. This one is 798975. Yes, so you'll see that it's slightly domed. If you look at the front of it, it's domed. So the diamonds are wrapping and curling around the front. Now on the inside, it's flat. All the diamonds are placed nice and flat along the white gold. This is what you'll see right now is, I'd say, the bigger trend. If I had to pick a metal color that was more popular for inside-out pave diamond hoops, it would be white gold. The runway is featuring a lot of white gold because they would like it as a backdrop to the diamonds. It makes the diamonds even whiter. Even though these are white diamonds, they're F in color, it just stands out. Also notice from the side profile, you still see diamond work from the sides because it's domed. Now notice how you see no diamonds from the side on the inside because it's flat. So the doming really serves as showcasing the diamonds even more. Hey, this we marked this price down. $481.80 off the price. There we go. We're going to open. Do you see how wide open it goes? This is just going to be a hinge snap closure. Boom! You have all open work, a gallery work on the very back of this earring in 14 karat white gold. And our sale price is $1,927.20. I'm going to put these in. Size-wise, first let me measure. It is a full 1 and 1.5, a perfect 1.5 inch. I'd say that this is universally a loved size. Sometimes 2 inches can be too big for some people, but look at how beautiful the 1.5 inch is. I mean, this is lightweight, comfortable, fashion forward. All ages can enjoy this. And you know, you'll never really get bored of putting in a diamond hoop. When you wear a diamond hoop, you know that you just have lots of sparkle going on. It goes with everything, especially in the white gold. Now, if you want yellow gold, I do have yellow gold available. Just ask for it. This is item number 798975. They are dreamy. You're looking at 2 2/3 carat of diamonds. This is one of the biggest carat weights of earrings in the show. So when you see this, you don't want to wait because we only have 5 remaining. Very limited quantity. I'd say that this is the quintessential hoop earring. This is the one you expect, right? This is the one that you see and you say, ooh, I love all that diamond work. I love the diamonds. And you can see because it's white. White diamonds on white metal. That's the current trend right now. Last look at 798975 is your item number. Now let's go to some yellow gold. I want to take you to a yellow gold band, which is wrapping around with diamonds. This band is a classic band from first glance, but in reality it has a square edge. So notice that you have not only 109 diamonds, wow, 3/4 of the way around, and I'll show you that. So the diamonds stop at the bottom. You have a bar of gold at the very bottom in yellow gold. The under gallery is a full honeycomb effect, gives it a comfort fit. We could have left that hollow, by the way, and then it's not always that comfortable. Diamonds along the side. Do you see how it's more like an edge, like a square edge? Very modern. All the way across the front, you have 3 rows of diamonds on the front, a row on the side, and another row on the side. That's why it's a 5-row. They're not really in a row because this is, if I really am literal about what a row is, they're next to each other, but it's curved. But look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. So if that other domed ring that I had earlier is just a little too big for you, if this is a little too big, then go for this band ring. Our Caydia lab-grown diamond 5-row pave ring is $1,359.20. Oh, I love that shot. Wow, Dan, you're on the ball today. He's got it. It's showing off the brilliance, the sparkle. This is an iconic look. It adds bold glamour to any outfit that you would wear. I would just say it's incredible. You need to get this one. And the fact that it's not that bad of a price, truthfully. If you look at it compared to the pave, it's much more affordable, and yet you're getting 2 2/3 carat of diamonds. It is worth every single penny. You will wear this for a lifetime. It will become your all-time favorite diamond ring. If you are married and you have a traditional wedding band in yellow gold, you need to upgrade your band. This could be the right-hand ring. If you're single and you want something to recognize your success, or you just said, you know what, I'm single, I'm going to enjoy my life, I love diamonds, this is the one. It's absolutely gorgeous by itself. If you wanted to wear it with bands on either side, you certainly could. I love that when you look at it from the side profile, you still have diamonds. You have diamonds from every single direction. This is just a winner in my book. Now let's go ahead and I'll show it to you next to the other pave. So if you don't like the bigger, bolder, this is the one that I would go for. Do you see the difference? 799001 is your item number. And if you want it in white gold, just ask and we will go ahead and size that and give you the gold color that you want. We do have up to size 9, ladies. So if you want up to a size 9, we're good. We've got it. All right, my next earring is a yellow gold that could go very nicely with this band ring. And this earring is flat front, pave on the interior as well with diamonds. So you have diamonds on the front, diamonds on the interior, inside out hoop earring, and it's a 3-row. This is 798973. In terms of measurements, it is clearing 1.5 inches. So it's 1.5 inches from top to bottom. And I like the closure. Look at this closure in the back. This is really interesting. So it's a push button. So you'll see that there's like 2 little buttons on either side of the closure. You're just going to push, and then it's like a tongue or something. Oh gosh, now I really stuck that one in there before. So it opens up beautifully. You're not going to lose this one, let me tell you. Once it locks in, boom. And then you can just pinch it to open that one again. This one's very tighty. This one's a little bit easier. The other one was very tight. So there you can see you have diamonds on the front, diamonds on the interior. I'm going to snap it into place, and it is another really perfect size. But here's the other part about it, 302 diamonds. This is the largest number of diamonds on a hoop that I have for you. 302 set by hand in yellow gold. Do you want white gold? Ask our customer service representative. The total carat weight is 3 full carats. You cannot beat the look on this one. I'm going to go ahead and put in this earring just so you can see the yellow gold and the size and all that fun stuff. Hoop earrings are so easy to wear. We're going to have a lot of hoop love with the hoop earrings. Oh my gosh, these are so good. So when you see them on, do you see how it just dresses your outfit up immediately? Like, now I feel like I'm holiday party ready. As soon as you put this in, the party is on. You look a little bit more youthful. You look a little bit more fun. I feel like when we do buttons, it's a little more serious. But as soon as you do the hoops, now you're adding the party. You have a little pizzazz. The personality is coming out. This gives you a big presence and yet not a lot of weight on the ear. The item number is 798973. Simply gorgeous. The inside out hoops are the way to go today, and we are saving you $465.80. That's in the yellow gold. I want to take you to a slimmer white gold, but this one is in 18 karat gold. So 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. And it's the highest carat weight that we have in the show in terms of gold, 75% pure gold. And look at how delicately they're set. I like that it's a singular row. This is for my ladies who don't want too big of a size all the time. Listen, there's a time and place for everything. Sometimes bigger is better, and other times you want something that's a little bit more quiet. I'd say that this is that understated elegance. In terms of the carat weight, it's 1 full carat, inside out, hoop earrings with 18 karat white gold. And we've taken the price down, saving you $293.80, which is, that's only for these holiday shows. And by the way, the holidays, oh my gosh, we are almost there, ladies, it's time. These are gifts for you. I don't know about you. My mom already sent me money. I'm like, Mom, you didn't need to send me money. My mother is still sending me money. Is anyone else's mom still sending the money? Yes, over here. Yes to you. What'd you say, Rich? How old were you when she stopped giving it to you? 12? No, I'm kidding. 15? She stopped giving you money at 15? Rich, I feel so, we should start a little gift fund for Rich. That's, wow, Rich. Rich says we should call his mom and tell her that we need back pay. I mean, you should have gotten money until you're at least 18. She really cut you off early, didn't she? Oh, is that what the Norwegians do? They're a little tough. Well, she wanted you to be a young Viking. Find your lay of the land. Eat off the land. You'll support yourself. Take care of your family. Shut up and have a candy cane. All right, I get it. Wow. Well, I hate to say it, but my mom is still sending me money. It's embarrassing. But I end up spending it on her anyway on a gift, so I guess it all works out. I said, Mom, stop sending me money. It's for my daughter now. It's not, I don't need anything. You know how that is. Because girls, let's face it, do we wait till Christmas to get our goodies? No. If you see something you want to buy, do you buy it now? Yes. I mean, who's waiting for that one day out of the year to get it? No. This is the kind of earring that you want to get and you want to wear it now. I mean, especially, so here's the deal. It's the holiday savings event. So we're offering these prices only during the event. When the event is over, la la la, goodbye. The prices are done. So size-wise, I'm going to do a little measurement for you. Okay. Ooh, it's almost 1¼ inches. I almost didn't expect that. I thought these were going to be 1 inch. So I'll pop one in, and I do like that we do a very large butterfly back with them. 18 karat gold, that's a difference that you should be aware of because you're getting more gold content on that one. This is a slimmer design. I actually have a pair kind of like this. And I wear them, I put them on. It's not for my moments when I need to be big and flashy and over the top, but I wear these for more like a daily thing when you say, I'm popping these in for the day and you have things to do and you need to be professional. You know, there's the party earring and then there's the professional earring. This is the professional hoop, but it's still an inside-out hoop. Beautiful white diamonds, 102 diamonds total for a full carat. This one is 693,998 in 18 karat white gold. Now I'm going to take you to our 2-row. So our 2-row, hold on. Our 2-row, and you know what I just realized, boys? I mixed up my 2-row with my 3-row, so I'm going to bring the girls down here. I know. This is what happens when we have things that look very similar. Klein. So guess what, guys? I'm going to show you the two, and we're going to go back to item numbers so we don't get them wrong. Are you ready? So this is, believe it or not, this one is 2 carats. Believe it or not, this one is 3 carats. I know, it tricks you. When I see this big size, I thought this was the 3 carat. But this one is the 2 carat. So let me give you item numbers. For the 3 carat, the item number is 798973. 798973. This is $1,863.20 for 3 full carats. Okay, I'm going to do a little measurement for you because I don't want to confuse you. 1 1/4, well, a hair under, not quite 1 1/4. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other one. This is the 2-row. This is 1 1/2. All ready? This one is 2 carats, 798945. 798945, and it also is available in white gold. So isn't that amazing? Do you see how that tricks you? I thought this was the bigger. No, this is 3 carats. This is 2 carats. So now you did it. So now I showed you. I don't want to mess you up, ladies. So that's the deal. Let's go to my necklace because this is like my dream piece. I have all the rest, as you do. Maybe you have some of these pieces, so you've been watching. And you're like, show me something I don't have, Wendy. Okay, I'm going to show you something you don't have. The necklace. Most of us do not have a diamond tennis necklace for obvious reasons. It's expensive, right? Also, in my day, and I'm going to be that kind of person, in my day, we didn't have lab-grown diamonds. So to own something like this, which is the yellow gold version, this yellow gold version is 794744 for 6 1/4 carats of diamonds, a tennis necklace. First of all, we all know about the tennis bracelet. Do you have one, ladies? If you don't, you need one. I have one. I'm very careful with it because it's natural diamonds and it was expensive. A lot more than $5,000 for just a bracelet. This is a necklace. And guess what? It's 20 inches in length, featuring 6 1/4 carat of diamonds for only $5,000. I don't even want to tell you how much my bracelet is. It's that embarrassing. Because now that there's lab-created diamonds in the world, we can all afford to get that tennis necklace. Now, if it were me, I would get one a little bit shorter. So this is the 20 inch. Everyone decides their own dream length. I would like one that's 17 inches. That's just me, or 16. But ladies, this is 20. Now you have a nice variety. Here's what we have here at Charles Colvard that's really exciting. When you go onto our website at madeshopping.com, you will see every tennis necklace length under the sun, every carat weight of diamonds in a necklace under the sun, and you have rose gold, white gold, yellow gold available. So you could literally, and I would love to do this, I would do different gauges, like different sizes of diamonds. So maybe one little tiny one up here, or maybe the bigger is at the top. Maybe the bigger at the top. So a bigger diamond piece up at the top, then like a slimmer one at the middle, and then the longer at the 20-inch. That's what I would love to do. And then that's an everyday look. We used to think of a diamond necklace as being opulent, or you're going to black tie events, or you're wearing a gown. Well, nowadays, that's not the lifestyle. That's over. You still might go to galas, but let's be honest, it's not about that anymore. This is about daily wear. I've seen more women wearing tennis necklaces now than ever before in my lifetime. And I think that you can now own it because it's a lab-created piece, so it's a fraction of the price. So let me get back to this. This is 6 1/4 carats. This is the yellow gold. You can get white gold. You could do rose gold. This is the yellow gold, really warm. It warms it up on the neckline. I love the gauge. I love the size of this one because it's not too big. It's so believable. I think when you go too large, then you need to be Mrs. Got Rocks and pull up in your rolls, and you need to do the whole thing if you're going to do it. But this is like a very wearable size that you could still do the denim. You could still throw on the blazer. You could still wear a sweater, and it doesn't look overdone. You can wear your gold chains with it too, beautiful, delicate gold chains, and you just added that one little element of opulence. Free shipping and handling. I would finance this, ladies. This is worth every single penny, and it's $794,744, 14 karat gold, and we took off $1,257 off the price. This is the first time I've seen it this low of a price. Now, we do have the ability to scan the code right here with your phone, so open up your phone onto the camera. Scan that code and go ahead and enter the website, and you can make a purchase. You can choose your financing. It could be 1 year, it could be 2 years, you could do 36 months, or you could call 1-888-521-4367 so that you'll be able to afford that necklace, because I know what it's like. We need to do payments. Last necklace of the show is our white gold tennis necklace. This features the largest carat weight of the show at 19 7/8 of a carat. Almost 20 carats. This is absolutely decadent. 198 stones. It's the highest carat weight. And ladies, this is 24 inches long. 24 inches long, made in beautiful, solid 14 karat white gold. You do have a double box chain safety catch, and how my nails today, there we go. I have a very interesting nail shape today. Okay, so I'm going to try to pop this on. Let's see if I can pop this on myself. All right. I know it's around my mic. Oh, gosh. Can we do anything right tonight? Gee whizzer, gosh. All right, I got it. Hey. Ooh, so do you see the difference? Right away, you can see the white gold version. It's so icy white. Oh, my gosh, I can't stand it. This is so good. Do you think they'd notice if I didn't take these off tonight? I mean, oh my gosh, they're beautiful. This is the yellow gold. This is the white gold. Decadent, decadent. And we've taken $2,600 off the price. Go to our website at madeshopping.com to see our full collection. If you want a shorter length, we have them. You can choose your metal, white gold, rose gold, yellow gold, and please finance these pieces. You deserve to have something special. You'll wear it every day. You'll look in the mirror. You'll feel like $1 million. I would love for you to have this. I want to wish you all a very happy holiday season, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Happy holidays. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm going to be your host for the next few hours. We've got an amazing giveaway today for all of you who are brand new to watching us. For the first 25 of you who goes ahead and goes on our website at madeshopping.com and signs up and registers to be a part of our family, you are going to receive this gorgeous diamond cut, twisted, triple link sterling silver necklace. It's a 16-inch with a 2-inch extender, and it sparkles like crazy. Do you know that silver is a beautiful, not only a look that has phenomenal sparkle to it, looks like diamonds, but the reality is silver is a commodity that's traded every single day, so it has intrinsic value. Now, I like the fact this has a lobster claw clasp. You've got this beautiful elongated swirling of this gorgeous sterling silver. I think you guys are going to love it, but here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to our website. You'll type in your name, your address. You will register to be a part of our family. You'll put in your credit card, so the next time that you shop with us, you'll be already set up and ready to go. You'll be able to set up your financing options, your credit card options, and we've got a lot more fun later in the hour too. We have Forever One moissanite coming up. Now, if you're not familiar with Forever One, it is our prestige brand. So moissanite behaves even more brilliant than a diamond. It delivers, and it's all in 14 karat gold during this show. So this is my only sterling silver item of the show. This is my giveaway today, and you can either call 1-888-521-4367 to go ahead and get registered, or you can go to our website at madeshopping.com and make it happen. Now, a few things you need to know is that we offer you free shipping and handling at all times. So we're the only network that does that. We also offer you financing options that you decide as you're checking out of your cart. You can decide if you want the 6 months, the 1 year, the 24-month, etc. So I hope that you'll continue shopping and get on there and register. 25 of you get this necklace, and then that is it. And this is a $500 value, ladies, so enjoy. All right, now I'm going to start off the show with gold. We have the Oro collection, which is featuring 14 karat gold. Now I'm going to put this down so you can actually see the length of it. 7 inches, beautifully elongated marquee. And if you can get an overhead shot, that would be great. You'll be able to see it's an overhead. You'll see the marquee shape. There we go. So the marquee shape gives you these beautiful elongated 14 karat gold. They're stations all the way around. Now this collection is really fun because it gives you a very delicate look of 14 karat gold. You have them all set with that gorgeous chain. You also are able to easily put this together here with our lobster claw clasp closure. So ladies, you want to wear 14 karat. This is a beautiful and delicate way to wear it every single day. I'm wearing the matching necklace as well. This is only $125.40 on sale. On sale, everybody, and it's 614-184. How you're going to shop with us is you can either get your phone out, you can scan that QR code on your screen right now. You can see it's right there. That's how you're going to be able to scan and purchase this bracelet. But if you want to see the full collection that we have in this Oro collection, you can go to madeshopping.com. You can also call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for our Forever One moissanite Oro collection. So a navette is actually considered to be like a marquee shape. So that's what a navette is. It's a French terminology. When you're seeing this piece, there's a closure, a little clasp, and on the clasp is one moissanite. That's why we're saying that it's part of the moissanite Oro collection. But it's really just an emblem that is right on the bar to signify moissanite. That's part of our Made Shopping collection from Charles Colvard. There you can see it. Beautifully done. Also stamped on it will be 14 karat, so that you know it's 14 karat. But let me show it to you with my necklace, because this necklace matches beautifully. The necklace itself is 18 inches in length. You also have the navettes that are stationed all the way around the necklace, so that it's not just in the front, but it does give quite a bit of shimmer on the neckline. Very beautiful, very flat to the neckline. And just so you know, this also gives you, if you can move to the next item there, guys, on the page 2, that would be great. It's $344.25, which is on sale. This is your sale price today. And they're all that tear-shaped with a lobster claw clasp closure in the back. You'll get 18 inches on this one, and it's definitely a fashion statement. If you wanted to wear any other necklaces above it, you certainly could. Maybe you have a longer chain. I have another oro piece this hour, which is also has a 2-inch extender, so you could wear it nice and long. And I'll show you how this can look, because the Italians do it right. They really know how to layer. Let me move that. So you could do one a little bit longer, like this from our oro collection, and it gives a completely different look. So it's a very much an everyday necklace. It's one that you could easily wear casually. You can layer it up with diamonds. We also have some other beautiful pendants in the show that are done with moissanite, giving you that sparkle of diamonds, that look of diamonds. But right now, you're looking at all gold, oro. So oro is actually Portuguese for gold, and it's a 14-karat gold, which is 58.3% gold. You'll see that it shimmers on the neckline, and we're marking the prices down for our holiday savings event. So you're saving $114.75. So consider getting the matching bracelet. The bracelet is the lowest price in the show. The bracelet is $125, which is amazing. When you see that for gifting purposes, did you know that gold right now is trading at $2,044 per ounce? That's the highest it's hit, and it continues to go up. So when you're buying our gold, just know that this gold was bought a few years ago. We created these beautiful designs for you, and now you're able to get them at a fraction of the price. So it's just for our holiday savings event, and you do have free shipping and handling. This is one of my favorite pieces out of that collection, 614182. All right, now we're going to take a little turn away from just our solid gold pieces, and I'd like to show you more of our Forever One. So Forever One delivers in terms of sparkle. You'll notice that our moissanite stones are the best in the industry. So we curate only F in color, and then VS1 or better. On this ring, you'll notice with the Eternity Band, it's clusters. So you'll see that it's clusters of 3 stones set in rose gold. That's 14-karat rose gold with 3.64 karat diamond equivalent. When you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. 576941 is your item number. We have taken the price down nearly $400 off the price. What I love about rose gold, and I think you'll appreciate, is that it's a little bit softer. The color is not quite as noticeable, so it blends in with your skin tone a little more. Just to give you an example, so here is my yellow gold next to the rose. And do you see that it's more of a peachy pink hue? We actually add copper to the alloy. So there's that 58% in the yellow gold, and then we add copper, which gives it this beautiful, soft, neutral hue that the Italians love to call nude gold. Just gives you a beautiful setting for your moissanite. So the moissanite that you're looking at, we're choosing the best of the best. The F in color means that this is colorless. It's giving you that beautiful white coloration. Now I am wearing it next to another piece which is coming up shortly during the show. But Eternity Bands are very popular for anniversary rings. They're perfect for a right-hand ring. This is all the way around stonework. So it's not just on the front of the ring, but it's actually all the way around. Now, do we have one for our wheel? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pass this over so you'll be able to see this on my wheel of glory, I'm gonna call it. So we're able to see it from every single direction. When you wear moissanite, here's a few of the reasons why you'll choose moissanite over diamonds. First of all, the affordability factor for the carat weight, because in this particular ring, it's 3.64 karat diamond equivalent weight. You're getting high quality. So in diamonds, you might only be able to afford a G in color. But in moissanite, you are now getting that gorgeous F in color, which is that colorless that we love. And notice the clusters. So you have one on top of the other of the moissanites, and then there's one stone in between. All prongs set. You'll see that the prongs are set on north and south positioning, which really gives you almost a point. Do you see how the prong placement does make a difference as to how this shows up on your hand? It gives it a much more fashion forward look. This looks less wedding to me because of it. And it's also a big savings today. We marked it down $396.65 off of the price just for our holiday savings event. This is 576941 featuring F in color VS1 or better. We don't grade the inclusions, but when you're VS1, just know that they're very small, very fine inclusions that you would require a 10-time magnification to see overall. So sizing, here's what we have, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, yes, we can custom make that for you. Every single ring that's a size 10 or 11 will be custom made and delivered to you. It only takes a couple of weeks to get it, but I think that you'll love the results. And it's nice to know that something is being made custom to fit you. Other than that, it's whole sizes only. If you do want a half size, we'll size it for you for free. There's no additional cost on that one. Now here's the other thing you love about moissanite. Moissanite shines 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It also is almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We have a 9.5 on the Mohs scale with moissanite. So last look on the finger. And remember, this can be a stackable piece. This could be a right-hand ring, any finger, and it looks absolutely beautiful, really delivering high shine and in the rose gold setting. If you want yellow gold instead of the rose, you can ask for that as well. Now this one features 42 stones all the way around the finger. Last look, 576941 is your item number. So we're going to continue our journey through all of our gorgeous moissanite pieces. I do have hoops coming up in the hour that are inside out, really a lot of fun. But my next piece is going to be, oh, I've got to get the rose gold. Hold on, girls. We've got it. Here it is. Is this the rose gold? Because this is it. So the rose gold that I'm showing you, that band, I want you to see the matching eternity bracelet. So when you think of eternity rings, we've seen a lot of them, but usually a tennis bracelet has a slinkier look. This is actually a bangle. It has flex to it, gives it more comfort, more wearability. You'll see the rose gold has that beautiful, soft, light peachy pink tone to it. And I'm going to compare it to the other bracelet that I'm wearing, which is white gold. You can really see the difference. So do you see how the prongs do make a difference? You can see that it just warms up this bracelet to be set in 14 karat rose gold. If you really want more of an icy look, ladies, go towards the white gold. Otherwise, the rose is incredibly warm. It's something more couture. Very hard to find rose when you go to any department stores. That is something you normally see at a more designer-inspired store, or you go to the high-end stores that are multi-thousands of dollars. Now, here's how this works. Do you see that there is a little indent on the closure? I'll press that with my nail. It opens it up, and it literally opens up wide. So you can now slide it on the wrist beautifully, and then you're going to click it into place, and I'll show you how it works. There's 2 clicks. The first click is a small click. It's not locked yet. That is the first click. Second click. Now it's locked. Very secure. You're not getting that open. You're not losing this bracelet. And do you see how that stunning line design, which is so popular these days, is giving you a bangle style. So that means it keeps its shape. Lots of gold. This is all rose gold, including the closure. And then a line of stunning stones. That's 53 moissanite all the way around. F in color, VS1 or better in terms of clarity. And the carat weight, 5.3 carats diamond equivalent. So the rose gold is just a little bit warmer, ladies, but if you want this in yellow gold or if you want this in the white gold, we do have that available for you. I want to show you side by side. So this is the white gold. This is the rose gold. And then I also have on my other wrist a yellow gold. So we'll be getting to that. But I just want to show you, if you want to ask for the 5.3 carats in a yellow gold, please ask your customer service representative. We want you to be happy. We want you to get exactly what you want. This would be very easy for you to wear as a layered look, as a stackable look. I'd love you to use different gauges, different shapes of stones, different carat weights of bracelets. Wear it next to your gold, next to your timepiece. I think that our bangle bracelets are the most fashion-forward version of a tennis bracelet you could possibly find. I've never seen this style in diamonds. I've only seen it here in our collection of Forever One Moissanite by Charles Colvard. Now the item number is 794720. We have 5.3 carats, ladies, and you see that we've taken $672 off the price. The price is remarkable. This is the deal. If you were to get this in diamonds, this would be closer to $10,000. Because you're getting it in moissanite, it is a fraction of the cost. And you're also able to get brighter stones, better quality stones, and the better clarity on top of it. So that is my rose gold. It's the only rose gold bangle in the show. Love the flexibility. The comfort level is there. If you're on the computer a lot, one thing about traditional bangles is they're very hard to work with because they're always lifting up because they don't have any flex. This, if you're on the computer, it's going to flex. So you know this is something you never feel like, I have to take this off, I can't do this anymore. And I've done that with traditional bangles. You'll layer a few on your wrist. Next thing you know, you're taking them off because you've got things to do, right? There's little busyness I've got to do, whether it's dishes, whether it's computer work, whether it's shopping, and your bangles sometimes can get caught on things. This is one that won't. And it does read as fine diamonds. When you see it, the quality is unsurpassed. When you look at our prestige brand, which is Forever One Moissanite, I don't want you to confuse our brand with other moissanite that are out there where they're not disclosing to you that, first of all, they're probably not set in gold. Second of all, probably not going to be F in color. One thing about moissanite, if you buy inferior moissanite, it does have a cast or a tint of yellow. You don't want that. You want pure white. You want it to look beautiful in your rose gold, your yellow gold, and especially in white gold. As soon as you get moissanite in white gold, you can tell the quality of the stone. And that goes for diamonds too. You can tell if there's a little bit of a yellow cast. Oh yes, you can see it, most certainly. Last look on the rose gold for you. This is 794720. So we're going to continue on to the white gold version, which I have right beside it. The white gold delivers this beautiful clean line. You can really tell it's icy white diamonds, that look of diamonds. You just look at it and you say, oh my gosh, that's got to be a fortune. Thank goodness with moissanite, you don't have to worry about that. The price exponentially drops down. So this is exactly the same carat weight, 5.3 carats, but the item number is different. It's 794716. We again have that $670 off the price, so a really fantastic savings for you just for this event, and free shipping and handling. So while you're looking at this beauty, and you can see how gorgeous it is as it turns, you can see the inside is all gold. Do you notice how there are no holes on the interior of this bracelet? The bracelet is solidly cast. There is no opening. So ladies, this is hefty. You'll feel the weight. This is not a lightweight piece of jewelry. It is fine jewelry quality, and that's what you're looking for. You want jewelry that lasts. And it is set in 14 karat white gold, eternity style. So you remember the whole story of the diamond tennis bracelets. Well, this is a bangle of moissanite, which truly does look like diamonds. It's so well crafted. I'm going to show you again for those of you who are tuning in right now. I want you to see how you take this off. You'll take your nail. Do you see how there's a little, do you see that little divot right here? Nice. I love that close-up shot. And I'm just going to open it up. Now, the spring back on it is phenomenal. It's so well made. I'm going to let it just push it in once, and it's going to do one click. Okay, it's not locked yet. That's the initial close. When you want to lock it, you push one more time. It locks into place. This is heaven on a stick. The two of these together, you can really feel the weight and the quality. And of course, you can always add it and put it over the white gold. You can add, let me put it together, hold up. You can do tricolor where it's white gold, yellow gold, and rose gold, so that you have all three. My recommendation, ladies, because I have many more gauges of diamonds, I have different carat weights. You could do a slimmer version of this if you wanted to. You can truly create your own wristful of moissanite, which really looks like diamonds. Why would you spend $10,000 on mined diamonds when you can have moissanite? There's really no reason for it. No one will be able to identify it as anything different. You'll notice that this has more brilliance than a diamond. Probably if you wear these with your diamonds, you'll feel like your diamonds don't look quite as good as you thought they did, because now you're seeing them compared to the best of the best with moissanite. All right, last look on the white gold version, which is 794716. This is a 7-inch, but if you want an 8-inch, or if you need a different size, please call in. We will get you your size. It's 1-888-521-4367, or you can go to madeshopping.com, and of course you can always scan the code. How do you do that? You get your phone out. You open up your phone. No, you're not taking a picture of me, but what you're going to do is direct the camera right to that QR code. The QR code is that little box that you see right here. Then you'll see up comes an icon. Touch it with your finger. It will take you directly to our website to this exact item. It just makes life easier. Some of us learned how to do that during COVID when we went into restaurants and we had to use the QR code to look at the menu. Nowadays, we don't really do that so much, but we are making it easy for you to shop with us here at Made Shopping. And the fun thing about Made Shopping is we're bringing you moissanite and lab-created diamonds. That'll be a different show. But we bring you mainly those 2 gemstones that are made, not mined, so you don't have to worry about if it's a conflict-free gemstone. You can really shop and have a conscience when you buy these pieces. So last look, okay, that's my white gold. So we have the rose gold and the white gold, exactly the same carat weight. Let's move to our next piece now. And our next piece is going to be the oro, the gold. So this is my oro dazzling deal of the show. The dazzling deal means that we are taking the price down significantly from $410 to $257.95. Fabulous. This also features a beautiful oval 14 karat yellow gold, just designer look through and through. And I'm going to straighten this up because I didn't do such a good idea. There we go. Now it's straight. Notice that it has the moissanite right on the side of the chain. That moissanite is just giving you, again, the look of the diamond. It looks like a diamond accent, but it really is that moissanite with an effing color stone. This is all genuine 14 karat gold. Very big, very bold. I'll do a little measurement for you. Okay, it's a little over an inch. So we're delivering a little over an inch with the chain. Now the chain actually can be adjusted. So it is an 18-inch chain, but take a look at this. I'm going to take it off. There we go. So notice what we do with our necklaces is we give you 2 options. You can either wear this at 16 inches because we do have an extra link, right? Or you can wear it at 18 inches. So that's the versatility. The Oro collection is all about 14 karat yellow gold, and I'm going to put this on my neckline so you can just see. So I'm wearing my other Oro piece of the show. I love these 2 layered together. You would just simply have this one at the 18-inch length, and then you can wear my other one just slightly higher. Do you see how beautiful that is? It's elegant, it's well priced. This has a nice big statement, perfect for winter. You know, we wear heavier clothes, we're wearing sweaters now, we're wearing blazers. We need some bigger pendants. This gives you that elongated oval, very chic, never goes out of style, and it gives you a nice statement without being too much. Sometimes you feel like, oh, okay, that's a very specific, I have, for example, a big owl pendant. It's huge. It's only for certain things. This one is much more wearable. You could wear it into the workplace. It could be something that you layer up. It could easily be casual, wear it over a turtleneck, but it does have the versatility. 614-084 is your item number. It is our only pendant in the show, and it does have, it is attached right here at the chain link. The moissanite that you see, there's the table, the very top of it, but you'll see the culet on the other side. It's okay if it spins around. You still see the stone. It is all bezel set, effin' color stone. All right, that's our dazzling deal. Last look at it. We have only a few to go around. 614-084 is your item number, and that is in our Oro Gold collection. Remember, gold is trading at $1,055 an ounce. That's the highest I've seen it. So it's really, this is yesterday's pricing that I'm showing you, and we call it a dazzling deal. All right, we're going to continue on. There's so many items, and I feel like I'm not even talking fast enough, but I'm going to show you this next ring on a stand, just to make it a little easier for you to see. It is an eternity style. I absolutely love the size of this. It's all set in white gold, beautiful effin color stones that are white, 21 stones all in a row. Beautiful all the way around, and you can tell this is quality. It sparkles like mad. We've taken the price down for you. Now you're saving $267.25. And the beauty is the stones are all the way around, ladies. So this can be a stacker piece. You could wear it next to an engagement ring. You can wear it on your right hand. You don't need to be married for this beauty. You don't. And I would suggest think about even a finger that you don't normally wear a ring on. This is the kind of style. It's not too big, it's not too wide, it's very comfortable, and you'll notice that the prongs are nice and low as well. I'm going to pass this over to our circular party over here so you can see it spinning on the wheel. We have a new wheel attendant. Dan is he's trying all different roles today. One minute he's on the camera directing, and the next minute he's helping me out. Who knows what's the next job he's gonna? Next thing you know, he'll be on camera talking to you guys, right, Dan? Or no? Dan says he likes it behind the camera. He doesn't want to be in front of the camera. That's okay. It's not for everybody. So look at how beautiful the stones are. And I have to tell you, ladies, I have a band ring, and I didn't notice until I got home with this ring. You know, it was a little gift from my husband, but I didn't notice that the stones weren't really set evenly. They were a little off kilter. Because when you're in the store, you don't have like a magnifying glass to show you, but when we get in close on these close-ups, do you see how flawless the setting is? Do you see that the light is emanating through the very bottom of the culet through the table? Now here's the other thing that sets moissanite apart from diamonds. Do you see the rainbow effect? That rainbow effect is magnified when it comes to moissanite. We actually have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So it does give you a completely different element, and only I think a trained GIA specialist would be able to see that, maybe with the naked eye. But honestly, this just gives so much more light play and fun and brilliance at a fraction of the price. This is $801. If you were to buy this in diamonds, I'm going to say this would be no more, hold on. I'm comparing it to my half band. I have a half band and it was $4,000 in diamonds, and they are not good quality because I looked at it later. This is before I knew a lot about diamonds, guys. This is a full eternity, so I'm going to bring that up to 8. I think if you were to buy this in diamonds, ladies, it would be at least $8,000. Plus the cost of gold has gone up, so you're really getting a great value. 589059 is your item number, and this is 2.1 carats. I think this is the perfect carat size for everyone, for every lifestyle. And when you're calling in, oh, guess what? We only have a few left of this sterling necklace. If you have not yet registered to be a part of Made Shopping, here's what you do. You can call 1-888-521-4367, and you could say, I want to register, and I want that beautiful sterling silver triple row, twisted necklace, diamond cut, and they'll say, okay, done. We just want to get you to become a part of our family, to be able to not only give you discounts and let you know when we have certain sale events, when we have new products, when we have new brands coming your way, but also we want to make it easy for you, because once you register, it's going to make it a lot easier for you to go ahead and place your order for pieces that you see, because we'll already have your credit card information, we'll already know your payment method in terms of financing, we'll have your address. It'll be like boom, boom, boom. What's your item number? It's this. All right, got it. So ladies, last look on this, and gentlemen, maybe you want to register as well, because if you love jewelry, I have men's jewelry. Oh my gosh. The men's jewelry is phenomenal on madeshopping.com. You got to check it out. We have lab-created diamonds with hefty, hefty pieces for the guys. And I'm talking necklaces, bracelets, rings to beat the band. You will really, really love it. So consider last looks on that one. All right, we're going to continue with Moissanite Forever One. Now, guys, where are you going to take me now, Rich? What are you thinking, Rich? This drop or this drop? This. Okay, you guys, I don't know if you follow on Instagram I don't really like following celebrities. I'm not really that person. However, I do follow Bethany. And Bethany always gives her reviews of like what beauty items she likes and doesn't like. And she just did some major reviews on different beauty like bundles for the holidays. Well, she had on these long linear diamond and white gold earrings. And I could not stop looking at them. I just kept saying, this is like the ones that we have. So these Forever One moissanite drop earrings are a little bit longer than the ones that she has on, but she looked captivating with this long linear, and it wasn't even as big of stones as what we're showcasing here. And I guarantee she paid thousands for those. But look, you've got up at the top, this is a marquee shape at the very top, a nice little strand of white gold chain connecting to this elongated station. It looks like a bar that has graduated stones. These are all moissanite, and they're beautifully white, 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 set inside of this white gold. We're saving you $189.75. So your price today is $569.25. Go ahead, look at her Instagram. You tell me. So it's Bethany Franco, and I'm telling you, these are just a longer version of what she was wearing. So I'm going to put one on. But I'll tell you what, when I saw it, I just thought, and she was wearing a black sequin jumpsuit for a holiday party she was going to, and I just thought, oh my gosh, these earrings look so good. I think I need to get those. As soon as I saw them, these have got to be a fraction of the price. She looked like $1 million, and you know what? It's not overdone. What I love about this is it's not overdone. It's so tasteful, very beautiful. All you notice is just this light swing. So let's look at it from a distance as well, so you can really see. So I've got on my hoop that's coming up. This is an inside-out hoop, which is amazing. And then this is just so sleek. It's sexy without trying too hard. You can tell that, you know, you're not breaking the bank for these with this price point. This is very, very affordable. So you just see all that fun, the swing, the fancifulness, and imagine, so you're wearing that with the bracelet, you look like $1 million. You will look like you spent thousands, but you did not. I also I have a little bit of a stretch in my lobe because I've worn some hefty earrings in my day. And I like the fact that it disguises that. It really disguises it beautifully. All right, so last look on these earrings. They are 1 carat, just a little bit over 1 carat for the two. And I really love them. They just look very chic. They're minimalistic and yet very, very wearable, not heavy at all for the ear, and fashion forward. Listen, if Bethany's wearing it and she's got all the money in the world from her skinny girl margarita days, she made boatloads. If she's wearing that style, you know it's got to be good. And especially with the moissanite giving you the whitest stones, effing color, all set in gold, you cannot go wrong with these. This is 543375. Now I'm going to take you to my hoop. So this inside out hoop is like a different kind of a party. This is a party on your ear, but this is just fabulous. And you can wear this every single day. So the inside out means that your moissanite is on the front of the earring, and it's also on the inside of the earring, so that you really see stones and sparkle from every direction, all set in white gold. I want to show you the closure. So this closure is very typical for this style of earring. I'm going to pinch it together. It locks into place. So to take it off, all I do is I press this little button. That's it. Simple. Do you see how big that opening is? It's easy to slide into the ear. It's not a struggle. Sometimes with a Huggy, you do feel like it's a little bit challenging to put on the lobe. Not at all with this style. Size-wise, let me give a little measurement here. 3.72 carat, diamond equivalent weight. The measurement is just under 1.5 inches. I'd say it's like 2 hairs under 1.5 inches. Very wearable size for all ages, for whatever your lifestyle is. This is a kind of earring I think you would wear out at night, but you also could easily wear with a pair of jeans and a sweater and just look like $1 million. This is the kind of piece that is a wear every day. And you're saving $484.75. You're looking at the sale price being $1,454.25. And that's for almost 4 full carats of diamond equivalent moissanite set in 14 karat white gold. Now, if you want these in yellow gold, we do have them. We can get them for you. If you want yellow gold, here's why I like white gold. Because I have something very similar in white gold. The beauty is you're showcasing how white the stones are. And when you have an effing color stone, set it in white gold. I mean, it just stands out. You see these icy, by the way, icy metals. That white metal is very popular right now on the runways and on the red carpets, because right now people want to showcase the diamonds. And this is very replicating that look of diamonds. Moissanite is a wonderful option instead of diamonds. A, it's more affordable. B, you get 10% more brilliance. You get 2.4 times more fire. And it's more affordable to get a higher quality of color of stone. These are F in color. So a diamond grading scale starts DEF, and that means colorless. The same with moissanite. So these are F in color. You can see how white they are. Just stunning. $499,033. It is my only inside out hoop earring of the show. So if you're considering these, we do have free shipping. You can finance them for a year. You can finance them for 6 months, whatever you need. We want to make sure that you're able to get those lifetime pieces. And let's face it, there are always those key pieces that you want. One is going to be that inside out hoop, and the other is going to be that tennis bracelet style. And I particularly like mine a little bit better than a traditional tennis bracelet because this one has a bounce to it. It's got a flex to it. So very similar. If you're getting the hoop, I would also get the bracelet. They're both the same quality of stone, F in color, and they're both set in white gold. $499,033. All right, ladies, now I'm going to take you to a stud earring, which is another must-have. So inside out and a stud, those are 2 non-negotiables that everybody needs. This stud is in yellow gold. It's also very large, oversized basket stud style, 3.2 carat diamond equivalent. You'll notice that from the side profile, there's a lot of gold. They could have done a martini setting. Why would you want a martini 3-prong set? Well, guess what? They're saving money on the gold, but instead, we wanted to deliver a very classic setting, plus the stone is quite large. This is going to secure it even more for you to be able to have that big of a stone 4-prong set. So we're looking at 14 karat yellow gold with 3.2 carat diamond equivalent in that round. The sparkle is off the chain. Obviously you see the fire. You can see that fire from a mile away. And you're looking at 1.6 carats per ear. We have taken the price down significantly from $2,519. I'm going to put one in. I love how big the backing is on this one, ladies. It's not like an eensy-weensy little backing. We've actually given you a double-sized backing. I wish all my earrings were like that. You see how much bigger that is? Okay, now I will put that in. This is like one of those dream sizes. To me, 1 carat it's great every day, but if you really want to up the ante, or if you have a stretch in your lobe, you need to go bigger so that it disguises that for you. This is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. Do you see how it rests against the lobe? You can tell that these stones are icy white. This is an F in color. Beautiful quality. VS1 in clarity. This is a must-have for everybody, and you're saving $629 today. So I would say if you do not have a stud, and maybe you've got a little teeny one, do your teeny one in your second piercing. But this is the size this is the big girl size. I want you to own the big girl size because it's like you don't have to grow into it or grow out of it. This is a size that is universally loved. Just usually when you're younger, you can't go this big, right? Because money-wise. But now, as you age, you can kind of, all right, I'll get that. I know I'm going to really love it. I'm probably going to wear this every day. You don't have to think about your earring. You're done. This is so perfect for every occasion. There is nothing more perfect in terms of earrings for every occasion than this. Even though I love hoops, hoops are not every occasion, but a stud is. A stud can take you to a wedding. A stud can take you to work. You could even wear a stud just running errands and not look silly. You could be in your sweatpants all day and wear your studs. It just is glamorous. Now, think about this. The moissanite that you're getting is the highest quality because it's Forever One. And you're also getting the best color, the most brilliance, more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond. This is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale of durability, and a diamond is a 10. You can't get any better than that. There's no other gemstone that is as high as a moissanite other than a diamond. So you're getting the best of the best. All right, last look on the earring. This is 618635 is your item number for the earring itself. But now I'd like to take you to, hold on, I'm going to take you to a solitaire necklace, which I think makes a perfect complement to the earring. So this solitaire is set in white gold. If you want it in yellow gold, we can do that. We can also get your studs in a white gold. So you choose how you want your studs, white gold, yellow gold, same with this beautiful necklace. Now this is 1.19 carats diamond equivalent, a classic solitaire with a halo around it. You love the halo because it makes that center stone look even larger. As you're looking at that center stone, just know that we choose the best of the best. Right on the girdle is going to be our mark of Forever One, so that you know this is our highest quality. It's a 6.5 millimeter round moissanite at the center, surrounded by 19 brilliant cut moissanite, all set on this 18-inch chain. And let me show you the chain for a minute, because what we do, we don't just make it, oh, this is really secure here. We don't just make it a 16-inch. I believe, does this, yes, this one has a jump ring. All right. It's really attached, ladies. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I got it. I know, nobody wants me walking off with this necklace. That's the whole deal. So you see how there's an extra jump ring right here? It's a 2-inch. So you can wear this at a 16-inch length, or you can wear this at an 18-inch length. Narrow lobster claw clasp, 18 inches is the maximum you can go. And we dropped the price down. We took $272.25 off of the price. Let me show it to you on the neckline. Look how big and beautiful, clean stone, F in color, elegant for every day. I do love you wearing a choker. I like the idea of you wearing a 16-inch up here, and then do your halo necklace in white gold below it. Okay, let's take a look at the stone itself. I love that shot that you have. You're looking at the fire. That rainbow effect is the fire that you see in moissanite. The quality is there. These are F in color stones, white, white, white. And that center is really large, 6.5 millimeters. Total carat weight is 1.19, but the center carat weight is 1 carat. So this is the magic number. This is the size that every woman could wear every day, no question asked. And the halo just adds to the dimension, it adds to the size. A perfect holiday gift at $816.75. And frankly, this is a perfect gift for any time of the year. Maybe her birthday is in January, or you have an anniversary coming up. This is crafted in exquisite 14 karat gold. I think you're going to adore it. You'll wear it more than you ever imagined. And then even think about doing a little necklace right above it. No problem at all. Another thought, ladies, is to do a tennis necklace style and then wear your solitaire right above it. So this is one way to wear it. Some women like the reverse, where they get more of a choker style on the tennis necklace and then they wear a longer with the chain. So it's a beauty. Last look, 501024 for our only halo in the hour with that classic 1 full carat in the very center. Congratulations. Now I did want to take you to this tennis necklace while we're here, because the tennis necklace is another important look, which I have not yet gotten one, but it's on my list. So you know how I talk about the non-negotiables, the things that we all need that are important to our jewelry wardrobe? Well, this is one of them. When you think about a tennis bracelet, you know that it's a line of the stones all the way around set in gold, 4-prong set. Well, this is a necklace. Right now I'm seeing more and more tennis necklaces than I've ever seen before. This is very affordable because it's moissanite at $2,774. We've taken $924.75 off the price. They're all F in color stones, and it's 7.2 carat diamond equivalent. So it's hefty. This one gives you a big, bold, broad look. The fire, the brilliance of this piece is stunning. It's unrivaled. Now this is available in 14 karat white and yellow gold. Also, we have a variety of lengths. But the length that we're looking at right now, this one is, I believe, 18 inches. Let me just clarify that. Checking my documentation here because I want to make sure. Oh, there we go, 16 inches. This is a 16 inch. So a 16 inch might be more of a choker style on you. First of all, look how fluid this is. It's stunning. It's a true line, solid gold on the one side, and then that line of moissanite on the other. So I can feel the weight. You can really feel the quality. Box chain, slide insert, and safety catch. We have it available in yellow gold and in white gold. You also have a variety of different gauges and sizes of stones. So maybe this is going to be a little dressier for you. This could be your New Year's Eve piece that you want to wear. Or perhaps you're a glamour. You're very glamorous. You love those bigger pieces. This is for you for sure, because it is one of my larger carat weights that I have. So because it's 16 inches, it falls up a little bit shorter and higher on the neckline. 20.47 carats in totality. That's a lot of carat weight. Are you kidding me? 20 carats for 7,000? So ladies, I just want you to think about this. If this were in diamonds, you would be adding, I'm going to say 10,000 onto the price. Minimum. This would be a fortune at 20 carats. So with moissanite, it's so much more affordable. It graces the neckline beautifully. This is the 16 inch, but if you want 18 inches, I have it. I have 20, 24, 30 inches. So a variety of different lengths and also different sizes of stones. Say you want to scale it down. Say you want something a little bit more everyday. We do have that on our website at madeshopping.com. So take a look at everything. Also, you can even ask your customer service representative. She could even take you through and tell you what item number to look up for the gauge, or maybe a price point that you want to hit. If you want a different price point, you could even just call in and say, I would like a necklace for more like around 3. She'll be able to tell you what we have available for you. So it makes it really easy. We're here to help you, and we want you to find something that you just absolutely fall in love with. More you wear it, the more you love it, right? And the value is there as well. So remember, you can finance this. So you can finance it for a year, you could finance it for 2 years, for 36 months, whatever you choose. This is the dream piece of the show for me, that's for sure. This would be on my little list. I have a list, I'm checking it twice, and I have to find out if I've been naughty or nice. I have a feeling what the answer is. This is 794-842. Last look, free shipping and handling, and finance options are available. Now, while we're here, I want to show you something also fun for holiday parties. This is going to be our drop earring. You have that beautiful halo style, and these are DEF colorless stones through and through. It is my biggest look in the show when it comes to earrings because it's all front facing. So we have what looks like a half hoop right on the top with moissanite. You're also getting 2 separate moissanite that have halos around each of them. The top one is an 80-pointer, then we have that 2-pointer surrounded by 1-pointers all the way around. Total carat weight, 2.82 carats. Now size-wise, I want to give you a little measurement. It's just big enough to be a fun party earring. Oops, let me turn this upside down. This can be your holiday party earring. It is 1 1.25 inches. 1.25 inches. It's a very fun earring. I'm going to pop this one in. And the best part, set in white gold, you're really just seeing how white, white, white these stones are. It is a classic butterfly back. I like that this has movement to it too. So it can be that little bit of a little dressier of an earring. Oh, I like it. So take a look. We're going to go ahead on this camera so you can see. Do you see how that just really looks beautiful on the ear? It gives you some fun and fabulous movement. I like the size, not too big, not too small. It's just the right mid-size at 1.25 inches. This is my only drop in the show for earrings. It's my most dressy in the collection, 2.82 carat diamond equivalent. And this is also item number 535033. I had to sneak and look. So ask for our moissanite double halo drop earring, which I think looks fantastic with the necklace that I'm wearing as well. So remember, in the bracelet, I had the yellow gold, the white gold, and the rose gold. So if you want to go in the full look, you could easily do that, and you just choose your metal. But we have the earrings in the white gold. If you want yellow, just let us know. These are really important looks. All right, we're almost at the end of the show, so I want to get to the ring that I have on right now. This ring is an emerald cut, step cut, and it's one of the cuts that you really need to have a very high quality stone for. This is a DEF in color, so you can't really get any higher quality. That's it. DEF is the highest quality. It gives you white, white, white stones. You're getting not only that center stone, which is 3.55 carats, but you're getting 2 additional stones, the round on either side. Do you see that? So you have 2 on the sides. And then the other thing that's really beautiful is how this is set with more stoning on the side. You know what? Do you have this one over there, Dan? I'm going to hand it to you because I just want you to see there's a little bit of detail there with some smaller stones, and I want you to get it magnified for you so you can see at home how this is done. I love the emerald cut because you can tell that this stone is pristine. You see absolutely no inclusions. It highlights how white, white, white the stone is with the white gold setting. It's just very easy to wear and classic. You'll also know that we have double prongs on this one, really holding that stone into place. This is a big look, 3.69 carats. Do you see those stones? They're tucked away on the side. They're tucked away with prong settings on the side. It's just a small but subtle detail that I know that you will absolutely adore, ladies. So that is my only emerald cut in the show. Another very important look, Jackie Kennedy, she's someone who wore emerald cut. Grace Kelly wore emerald cuts. And you really cannot go wrong with a piece like this because it is absolutely classic and so wearable. I like that the size is big enough that it's a nice showy size, but you're not feeling as though, okay, now it's getting the territory where it may not be believable. It still is very believable of being a diamond. Okay, I'll try that one back on so everyone can see because you want to see it back on the finger. I get it. The step cut is like a little hall of mirrors where you really would see what's going on within the stone, which is why we only choose the highest quality of rough when it does come to our Forever One moissanite rings in a solitaire. So solitaires are much bigger. You're going to see what's happening within the stone. You can see there it's crystal clean and clear. You're seeing a lot of light play and rainbow effect because that's the fire. You're looking at tons of fun fire. I love the cut on this one. It's just so beautiful with the corners even slightly cut in. Do you see that? It's not as traditional as you would think. It just has a little bit of a cut in on the corners to give you that double prong setting as well. Congratulations for all of you who loved this piece. 564060, my only emerald, but now I'm going to show you a round. This is the #1 best-selling shape of stone is round. I just happen to love the emerald because it's something different. But for those of you who really are in the market for either upgrading your current wedding ring, or maybe you just want to have a larger look to travel with and something more affordable, this is going to be the choice. It's 2.25 carats diamond equivalent with that round moissanite. Now the center stone on that round is 1.92 carats. almost 2 carats. So 1.92, there's a very tiny micro pave halo. So I like that we didn't go too big on the stones on the halo. It allows you to focus in on that center stone, which is so beautifully cut. You can see it radiating brilliance. You can also see the fire from that stone. 676,962. We've taken $649 off the price today, and we're also offering you free shipping. I'm going to show it to you next to my eternity band. So I have that eternity band on from earlier in the show. You could very easily wear them side by side, or you wear it all by itself, because it is a spectacular, it's a little big for me. It is a spectacular look by itself, and we've taken a big slash on the price from $2,500 to $19.49.25. It's clean, it's elegant. I love how slim the band is. You still have stones decorating the sides of the band as well. So that is the only round that I have, and guess what? This is in platinum. This platinum piece is the only platinum in the show. If there's anything you ever want in white gold, yellow gold, or platinum, please let us know. We can custom make it for you. But this ring is set in platinum. So you know the prongs are really going to stay. One thing about platinum is it really holds onto wherever the prongs are. It doesn't open up. Last piece right now is going to be our 1 carat, a little over a carat, 1.08 carat diamond equivalent, Toi et Moi necklace. That means you and me in French, side by side, 2 completely different cuts of moissanite, giving you that wonderful look of love. This is all about your relationship. The 2 of you together, you may be different, but that's what makes you guys get along, right? So this is $719.75, and we marked that price down, saving you $239 and change. Love Toi et Moi necklaces. We do have a full assortment of Toi et Moi rings, if you would like to see that on our website at Made Shopping. It's very delicate. This is a perfect opportunity for you to give a special gift that you can't find anywhere else. It's 826-647, and it's my only Toi et Moi in the show. Stay with me because I have more coming your way for our holiday gift event.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours of Forever Bright. Now, when you see moissanite here at Made Shopping, there are different levels of quality, and I always disclose the color of each of them. Now, when you're looking at Forever One, our brand of moissanite, which is the prestige brand, you're looking at DEF in color. That is our premium brand. When you look at Forever Bright, this is going to be our better brand, which means now we're at GH. That means the color of these, all of the moissanite gemstones are going to be near colorless. Everything is still set in 14 karat white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold, but this is recycled gold. So every gemstone that you see and all the gold that you see is either man-made or recycled, which is really important. Now, for those of you who are brand new to Made Shopping, we're in the middle of our holiday savings event, which gives you up to 25% off of each and every gemstone piece. But I'm also doing something special today, a little holiday treat for all of you. You will be able to get a free sterling silver necklace with a triple row strand. This is all performed in 925 sterling silver, beautiful diamond cut rope chain with each and every one of you that registers to become a Made family member. So how do you do that? You can call 1-888-521-4367, 888-521-4367, and you will get a free necklace. This is sterling silver, beautiful triple row. You could easily add a pendant on that. Looks fantastic alone. So when you call, what happens is we will ask you for your information. We're basically preparing you to be able to be a customer in the future. You don't need to buy anything to qualify for this, but you do need to register. You can also go to our website at madeshopping.com to register there. So either you can talk to someone, we've got women who are sitting here waiting for you to call, or of course you can go to our website and sign up on your own, or through your smartphone. That's easy too. So do me a favor, get yours today. There's only 25 of you, the very first 25 who are going to be able to get that necklace. And then from there, I'll do another 25 at the top of next hour, but it's only for this hour, so we kind of block it off. 25 of you just for this hour. All right, so with our Forever brand, this is really fun because Forever Bright is delivering you a petite galaxy ring as our very first piece in the show, which I think looks phenomenal on any finger. Moissanite is well known as being a recognized gemstone from the Gemological Institute of America. It was first introduced here in the U.S. in 1995 by Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard had the patent on it for decades and decades. What you're looking at is a beautiful graduation design. You'll see it in 14 karat white gold. This also gives you a mix of different sizes of the moissanite. Now, moissanite looks like a diamond. And what the difference is between moissanite and a diamond is that moissanite is giving you 10% more brilliance. The brilliance is the sparkle that you're seeing emanating from each stone. And then it's also 2.4 times more fire. The fire is the rainbow effect. We are much more affordable than diamonds at $336.75 today. We have taken the price down $112, which is even better. And if you're shopping with us, did you notice we have free shipping? We offer you free shipping on every single item in the show. So I'm going to take this off just so you can see. It's a beautiful display. It's open. It's almost a bypass style for you, featuring 10 stones, a total of ½ carat. This could be an easy pinky ring. Look at how beautiful that is. Simple, classic, delicate, and this is considered to be our petite galaxy. We have a larger galaxy ring. Look at this large one. Oh my gosh. This is the grande dame of the galaxy. She's ruling the galaxy. But for those who want maybe an easier ring to wear on a daily basis, I'd say go for that petite. It could be a perfect gift too. You're looking at 543930, GH in color, all 4-prong set stones in white gold. Now I love the fact that this also, do you see the rainbow effect? The rainbow effect is what we call fire in the business. And you do have fire in diamonds, but not quite as much emanates from a diamond as it does from moissanite. Now, in terms of stone durability, the moissanite is just one step below a diamond in terms of durability. So it's able to withstand scratching and all of that. It's a very durable gemstone at a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. There is no other gemstone in between. This is the most durable gemstone besides a diamond in the world. Now when you're calling, you can call 1-888-521-4367 to order this ring, or you can use our QR code. So if you notice, we do have a little QR code right here on your screen. That QR code means you would open up your smartphone onto the camera, point it right at your television on that little square, that little box, and guess what? A little icon pops up. Touch it with your finger. It will take you directly to your website page where this ring resides. That's an easy way to go. If you're someone who loves talking to people, please say hello. We want to hear from you. This is 543930. Sizing, we have 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you will need to go ahead and ask for a custom. We will custom make it for you. There's no extra charge. Can you believe that? If you went to a jewelry store and you said, I would like a custom ring, a custom size, that would take you months probably, and then also a lot more expensive for a custom piece, but not here at Made Shopping. Now, the next ring I want to showcase is a double row. This really looks like 2 separate rings. One that has been just nestled on top of another. This is our Forever Bright line with 14 karat white gold, featuring a 80-point stone, which is the larger on the bottom. And then on the very top here, that's a ½ carat. Then you have a band of beautiful stones that gives you brilliance. They're all round brilliant. A total of 32 stones, giving you 1.6 carats. It is a dream to wear a piece that has bigger stones because, ladies, in diamond world, if you were to buy each of these, first of all, the 80-pointer, if it were GH in color and the same quality, that would be thousands. I'm going to lean you towards probably 4,000 just for that stone alone. And then the stone above it with a ½ carat, it would run you at least 1,500. So we're talking a very big savings when you use moissanite, but the difference is no one can really tell the difference between your diamonds and your moissanite. So I suggest you definitely wear them two together. You don't have to feel as though you've got to separate them. They're just beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. You can really tell the quality of the stones. GH is near colorless, so really, really beautiful white. 743024 is your item number. We do have free shipping for you, and this also comes hand set. The fire that emanates from this piece is very noticeably that kind of rainbow effect that we love. You see yellows and blues, purples, lavenders. You have some yellow and kind of a orange, I'd say, orange and red, all the colors of the rainbow that pop out at you. This is 743024. Again, we have whole sizes. If you need a half size, we can size it for you for no charge at all. I think that this is a piece that you will wear every day. It's comfortable. It does have a beautiful right hand styling to it. So even if you're single gals, you can wear our moissanite. You don't have to feel like, oh, you guys just have solitaires. You have nothing for me. Yes, we do. Now, I do have a solitaire coming up in the hour. It is an oval solitaire, but for the most part, this hour is going to have rings that are for really everybody. You don't have to have a certain, you know, a certain prestige status, right? You can be anybody and wear these pieces. Beautiful, classic, and comfortable. 743024, last look. And now I'm going to take you to our Galaxy ring. This is my pick of the show. I like bigger, bolder, absolutely dramatic, and it's all set in 14 karat white gold. Row after row after row of moissanite. Now on each row, you'll notice that we have one solitaire, and then we have a cluster of 3. So one solitaire, a cluster of 3, and then individual stones. One solitaire, individual stones. So you'll see that we scatter it. So the clusters are at the top and the very bottom. You have 5 rows. 5 rows of gold, 5 rows of stones. Oh my gosh. Ladies, if you were to buy this in diamonds and gold, I'm going to lean you towards the $10,000 mark because these are very large stones and they're not bezel set. Sometimes bezel setting makes the stone looks bigger so that it's an optical illusion. Not in this case. It really is magnificent. Now this is live. I have to tell you that when you see these pieces, you're looking at the piece in full regalia, a lot closer than I can show you right here on my hand, but you will love the rainbow effect, the size of the stones, the prong setting, beautifully crafted, spreading the finger beautifully so that you really get a lot of payoff. I call this the glamour payoff. 3.15 karat diamond equivalent. The reason we use diamond equivalent is because we usually know carat weights based on diamonds, right? That's kind of our one status gem that we all pretty much know. Moissanite is a lesser known stone. It's still very popular. It is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, but not everybody offers it. If you go to the stores, they're not offering it. They're offering you diamonds. We are the exclusive provider of Charles Colvard. We are bringing you Forever Bright, which is also by Charles Colvard, at special discounted prices that you can't find anywhere else. Free shipping and handling on this, and look how wide it is. I mean, this gives you almost, I'm going to say, a little over 3/4 of an inch of a comfort spread, but look how they're connected in the back. It is graduated. You have that full, good diamond look on the front. And when you think about the carat weight, this is 3.15 carats. Imagine how much it would be to get each individual. And these stones range from 80 points to 1/2 carat to 2 points for the smaller ones. So you're getting all of that stonework plus an additional 6 stones. We actually had this originally priced at $24.39. Today, you're saving $609. It is my ring pick in the show. You want something that is a right-hand ring that is going to be power-packed with sparkle. That one piece you put on at the beginning of the day, it's like your armor. When you put this on, it feels like $1 million. It looks so expensive. And of course, gold is at the highest level it's been ever, at $2,055 an ounce. So you are getting a great value. Since we bought this gold over a year ago, you're getting yesterday's prices, which is significantly lower. And when you're purchasing this, just think about it. We have whole sizes. So if you need the half size, ask for it now so we can size it for you. There's no charge for the sizing. There's no charge at all. Okay, last look. Maybe we can see it one more time on our turntable, just so that you can really see the close-up beauty of the stones. Moissanite is the most brilliant gem in the world, recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, set in 14 karat white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask for it. We could do this piece in yellow gold. But I have to say I really love the white gold because that way you're seeing just the brightness of the stones and how white they are. If you have it in yellow, you're going to see the metal, and you just have to be okay with that, all right? But I mean, honestly, if you are someone who loves showcasing how white your stones are, get the white gold. That's what I would do. Now I have a J hoop that I think would look beautiful with it. The J hoop I'm about to show you is also a great price point for gifting. J hoop means that it's not a hoop all the way around. So I'll show it to you from the side profile. The J hoop is open in the back, a butterfly back, that little curvature down at the bottom. See, it looks like the letter J. That is the whole point of the J hoop. Now the front is an infinity symbol. The infinity is no end and no beginning. That could represent your love. It's a very popular symbol in multiple cultures. You'll notice that we have the moissanite wrapping around one side. The other side is pure white gold. So it is a classic 16 points diamond equivalent. In sizing, it comes in at about a little under 3/4 of an inch. And they are comfortable. This is a hoop that you can wear every day. All ages can wear it. There's no wear specific. It's not one of those pieces that's so large that you feel like, okay, that's for my dressy events. No, this is going to take you anywhere you choose to go. I'm going to put one on so that you can get a bird's eye view. But we have 24 stones in these, hand set. All of the stones are hand set. With our gold, the gold is recycled gold. So that means it has not been mined for. For many of you who are concerned about where are your gems coming from, where is your metal coming from, we are not unearthing the gold or the gemstones. These are all man-made or recycled, so it's sustainable jewelry, and that is a very big trend right now. So here's the size. You can see how comfortable it is. It's easy to wear. It's close to the lobe. Definitely one of those pieces that will just be in your wardrobe where you just grab it, you put it on, you're ready to go. There is absolutely the most amazing sparkle on these pieces, and you're saving $149.79. Now, a little bit later, I have a solitaire. So if you love solitaires, I do have one coming up. But this is more for my gals who want a little more of a fashion statement. You don't want too big of a stone or too big of a look. This, to me, is giving you that high-end glamour of a diamond solitaire, but coming up in just a short while. The item number for these is 613675 for the earring. It is my only J hoop in the show. I have drops, I have solitaires, but it is my only J hoop that I'm going to be introducing you to in white gold. Now, one solitaire that I want to take you towards, which is our ring. This could be a phenomenal engagement ring, gentlemen. Or maybe this is going to be for you ladies who already have your engagement ring from back in the day. Maybe you want to bump it up. Perhaps you just got a 1 carat and you said, you know, I feel like I really would love to have a much larger piece. This is 2.95 carats, including the side stones. Look at that infinity, playing back to the earring I showed you earlier, to our J hoop. So that's why the two look so good. I'm going to put them side by side. So do you see that? It mirrors the earring, that beautiful infinity symbol. But for the ring itself, that center stone is 2.7 carats. It's huge. 2.7 carats, very, very prominently lifted by a basket in gold. Notice that side profile. You have what looks like petals underneath. Do you see that design? This is our Forever Bright brand, and I'm going to put that on white gold. Oh my gosh, the fire on this is incredible. Once you hit over 2 carats, ladies, now you can see how fantastic the fire is from moissanite. You can see it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and that's a 2.7 carat stone right in the center. There's a total of 51 stones, so you have 50 side stones. Very decorative. And can you believe the price? $1,221.75. That's a price point. There is no way on God's green earth that you are going to get a diamond for that price. And this is where I think moissanite really shines, really stands out. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the turntable for you. So for those of you who are new to moissanite, this is the beauty. It looks like a huge solitaire. 2.7 carats in a GH in color in diamonds, I'm going to say would run you a minimum of $15,000 without the setting. Without the 14 karat white gold setting, without the side stone details and that artistry. So this is where moissanite truly shines. We set apart from diamonds that way. And remember, we are almost as durable as a diamond, so perfect for everyday wear. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. So we're just one step down in terms of the durability. So take a look at how bright and incredible. I love that this line is called Forever Bright because it absolutely is brilliant, bright, spectacular. You can tell that there's no inclusions to the naked eye. That's very important when you're buying a diamond or when you're buying moissanite. You can just see to the very ends of that stone, to the bottom of the culet, beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. Call 1-888-521-4367. It's dynamic. This gives you a stunning display of fire from every direction. This is going to be a favorite ring for you. And ladies, if you're looking for a travel ring, because your ring was tens of thousands of dollars, this is the perfect travel ring for you. You can wear this to any event. No one will ever be wiser or assume that it is not a genuine diamond. The price point is unparalleled, unmatched, and we already took $407 off that price today. Now I'm going to put it on again because I want you to see. From a distance, I mean, look at the size of this, and then we're going to get in close again. Last looks. 627309 is your item number. It is glorious. Oh gosh, I would love this one. 2.7 carats in the center. This is almost 3 carats total. Can you believe this is only $1,221? It is worth every penny. You are going to get a lifetime of wear out of it, and you are saving $407 today. So congratulations, and also feel free to call in if you have any questions. You can also ask our customer service representatives. They'll be happy to relay a question to me. At some point, I'm going to make it so you guys can call in and ask me questions as well. But in the meantime, if you have anything that you'd like to comment to me, you can always message me on Facebook. Last look at this. It is one of my biggest. I have another solitaire coming up that's an oval, but this really is a showstopper in every way. Let's take you to a piece that I think you can wear day in and day out. It is a status everyday stud earring. And the reason I say status is because when you wear a diamond stud, you know it's thousands of dollars for a diamond stud. That's why we don't have really big diamond studs, ladies. Or maybe you do. Maybe you're lucky. This one is moissanite, 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. That means that you're talking 80 points each, just under a carat, for $516. There is no way you could ever get a diamond for that price. These are so beautifully crafted with 14 karat yellow gold. Notice on the profile, it's a 4-prong setting. You can see the culet right through that setting. Butterfly back, and this is a savings today of $172.25. The color is GH, near colorless, spectacular color. I'm going to show it to you. Now, you see as it turns, you see the fire. You can see the brilliance. I like the setting on this. It's heavy duty. I'm going to put this on as well. It's from our Forever Bright line from Charles Colvard. And Charles Colvard has been world renowned for bringing you high quality moissanite for decades. We are doing a couple different tiers. So when you see our Forever One brand, that means DEF in color. When you see our Forever Bright brand, which is this, you're looking at GH in color. So just to give you some clarifications about the different brands. Here it is on the ear. Now you can see how white that is. It really stands out. I'm going to pinch it up a little bit more. There we go. This could be a main piercing with the stone, or you could do it as a second piercing up on the top and do a larger or do a hoop. My daughter loves doing a hoop on the bottom and then having a little, she has a faux diamond because she went to the kiosk and you know what they have. They do not have moissanite. No, they don't. So now you can wear it and have the brightness, the brilliance, the sparkle, the quality, the gold, everything that you want. You would never put, rarely would you consider putting a CZ into gold. But with moissanite, moissanite is considered to be a gemstone according to the Gemological Institute of America. You're getting GH in color, and the fact that it's set in gold, you'll have no reactions, no skin sensitivities, but also this is the value. It's genuine gold. So you're wearing something that is real, true jewelry. This is not just costume fun jewelry. This is a recognized gemstone. And so many women are wearing moissanite instead of diamonds for affordability and to be able to get a better quality stone. Last looks, these are 80 points each. 681036 is your item number. And we do have that free shipping on every single item in the show. Free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. So you really have no risk in shopping with us here at Made Shopping. And don't forget to register. 25 of you are getting a free sterling silver triple strand necklace if you are signing up with us. So here is the necklace you'll be receiving. It's a rope chain, triple, and it's diamond cut. So all three of those strands, and that's if you register today. The first 25 this hour that are calling in are able to get this, and it is free. No purchase necessary. I'd love for you to be a part of the Made Shopping family. This is 1-888-521-4367 for your phone calls. We will take your call, get your information, register you with us, and then you are ready to rock and roll. Speaking of layering, because I know that we always talk about layering every single show because the Italians love to layer their jewelry and we love to layer our rings. This looks like 3 separate rings that have been soldered together in the very back, all in yellow gold, 14 karat recycled yellow gold. And you can see that they're separated. You have all of these stunning moissanite alternating sizes. So large, small, large, small, large, small, all the way around. 6 pointers, 2 pointers, 6 pointer, 2 pointer. 21 stones total for a carat weight of 91 points, just under that 1 full carat mark for only $546.75. So today, we're saving you big money on every single item. They're 25% off for everything in the show. This one, you're saving $182.25. The layered look is very popular. You don't have to worry about 2 stones or 2 rings and stacking or 3 rings. It's all done GH and color stones, beautifully crafted in yellow gold. And I like this for an everyday ring. This is one that could be a right hand ring for my gals out there who are looking for a little bling on your right hand. You're looking at 3 rows of 91 points of diamond equivalency. And they're all GH in color. I like that we've alternated them. They're hand set, hand cut. You can tell the quality of the stones. If your stones are not dancing, girls, then you are not getting a good quality stone. I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can see it, and it's full regalia. This is Forever Bright. So our Forever Bright brand is GH in color. Everything in this hour is GH in color. And when you're buying things from us, first of all, you can size them easily. We do offer you sizes 4 through 9 in the rings specifically. And if you want to get a larger size, we customize that for you. If you need a half size, we will customize that for you. Here it is, beautiful in yellow gold. If you want white gold or you want rose gold, we can customize your rings for you. I happen to love the yellow gold, but you know who you are. You know if you wear a lot of yellow gold, or you know if you just really want the focus to be the stones, then I would say get it in white gold. The sparkle, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. They radiate like diamonds, but they're even better. So that's a scientifically proven fact that not only are you getting 10% more brilliance, but you're getting 2.4 times the fire. Usually the fire, I feel like you can see it much more in larger stones, but I'm still seeing some rainbow effect here, so you can get that. Congratulations, ladies. That item number again is 623050. I'm going to jump over to a lever back now, which has that huge solitaire. Because ladies, I know you love your solitaires, so do I. This is the biggest stone in the show for an earring. And for the rounds, 1.9 carats each. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is just under 2 carats per ear. It's a bezel set, which means that the gold is wrapping around the outer edge of the stone itself. The round is the #1 bestseller in the world. So when it comes to all stones, round is the biggest seller. This is $974.25. I'm going to put that in so you can really see the articulation, the movement, but notice that you can see the culet in the back. You can see, oh, and one more thing I should just mention. You see the culet there on the back, but also that keeps it from being interfered from. The light just floods right through that stone. Do you see that? How bright these pieces are? You're getting a total of 3.8 carats. All right, I'm going to put that one in. So you saw earlier I have just that little bit of a drop. It does give you movement and articulation. It's a really fun piece, but it's also glamorous because you are working in very large stones. This isn't a mêlée or a pavé. This is a solitaire, 2 solitaires for $974. You could never get these sizes for this price in diamonds. So the moissanite really is perfect for those of you who want bigger diamond looks. You want to get a higher quality stone. These are GH in color. And the other thing is, maybe you just want a variety. If you already have a stud, this is a drop. It's a lever back style. Do you have this over here, Dan? Oh, good. So you can see the fire. Do you see how as we get larger with the stones, you can see more and more fire emanating from the stones? This is the beauty of moissanite. They're fun, they're fancy-free, they give you that movement that we want for something that's a little bit dressier. I think that this can definitely be worn to your holiday parties, to your New Year's Eve, to those galas, to your nights out. But honestly, I would still even wear it to work. It's not too over the top that you can't wear it to work. Because we want more wear out of our jewelry. And if you're retired, lucky you, you can wear this wherever you darn well choose. And it's 1 inch from top to bottom. The lever back style opens up in the back. The stone stays front facing. It showcases how white and absolutely gorgeous these are in white gold. 14 karat white gold, 3.8 carats total. It is my largest solitaire in the show. The largest solitaire. 662248 is your item number. So enjoy. We've already taken $324 off the price. That's an amazing value. Now I have a smaller lever back drop that I actually want to jump to. It's in rose gold. And that one is, for your purposes, number 12, Rich. So I'm going to put up this just because I want to show you my other option in a lever back drop. And this is rose gold. So do you see this one is more delicate? This is a 1 carat versus the 3.8 carats that I just showed you. And the rose gold has a 4-prong setting. You have this millgrain work right above it. Now, ladies, I want to just do a little math with you. Because gold is at an all-time high, and we've got a lot of gold on this piece, from the backing to the millgrain, the beading work, to the setting, these earrings are $636.75. And these earrings are $974.25. What? Can you believe you can get that huge of a stone for only about $350 more? That's because of the gold. So the gold, there's a little more gold in our rose gold version, this style. And this is more about the stone. So ladies, look, you're not going to spend thousands more for a bigger stone like you would with a diamond. I just wanted to point that out to you. So let me do a little measurement for these. 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. This is 784182 GH and color stones, 14 karat rose gold, which is a very soft, peachy pink, beautiful muted gold tone. It's very vintage or antique looking. I love the fact that you're getting that little articulation at the bottom. This just brings your light to the stone, or your eye to the stone quickly. As soon as I see bling, my eye goes, boom, what is it? I'm wearing sparkly shoes today. No one even noticed except for my Uber driver, who is the only one who noticed the sparkly shoes. But this is the kind of earring that it's not over the top. It's not too big. This is a very wearable size, good for all ages. This might be the earring that you gift your daughter or granddaughter and give her her very first gold piece, and yet a much more affordable version than with diamonds. If you were to do diamonds, it would be thousands for the very same look. There's really no point to that. 784182 is your item number. Again, 1 carat total. That's a 1/2 carat per ear. Here it is on the ear, so you can see the size on it. You see how very wearable it is? It's a little more delicate than my other, right? But not everybody wants a huge stone. I get that. So we have something for everyone. 784182 is your item number. Congratulations. That was my other lever back. It's my only other lever back, so I'm going to take you to a holiday fun earring. New Year's Eve is around the corner. And when I think of New Year's Eve, I'm going to be putting in my biggest earrings ever on New Year's Eve. I'm already ready for it. This could be a really fun New Year's Eve, take on a cruise, but you know what, honestly, they're not too big. You don't feel like you're saving and waiting for that moment like I am with these other 4-inch earrings I have. This is something that can take you out to dinner. This is something that if you wanted to wear these during the day, absolutely you can, girlfriends. We're looking at 60 points in the largest stone, 33 points for the middle, and 16 points for the top stone. A total carat weight of 2.18 carats. Butterfly back. There is articulation. They're each connected. And you can see it's like a little chain link connection so that they move independently. You're saving $279.75 today with this earring. And it just gives you the most elegant drop. I'm going to go ahead and put these on. You're looking at GH and color stones. And do you see, the bottom one, do you see how you can see the fire a little bit better in the larger stone? That really helps. These are gorgeous. So wearable, absolutely lightweight on the ear, but still the kind of piece that is noticeable because of the movement. If you had just a stud on, 2.18 carats, that would be nice. It would be classic, but this one ups the ante. I think this is one that will stand out a bit more. Here it is on the ear, giving you the movement, but not too big, not too small. It's kind of that just right. This could represent past, present, and future. You know, oftentimes with 3 stone rings, that's the symbol behind it, but you can do the same with your earring. It also could represent you, your hubby, and then your child. Or maybe it's representing all 3 of your children, and this is a gift to your mom, right? That could be really beautiful. 2.18 carats. It's one of the few that I have that's more of a line design, a linear design, all set in white gold in GH color. 613627 comes to you, saving you $280 right off the bat. Congratulations. Now, when you're ordering, remember, you're going to pull up your smartphone. You can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen to get to this earring in particular. And then also, you should be registering today. If you have not yet registered with Made Shopping and gotten your free sterling silver necklace yet, then you need to get on the phone. You need to get there now. I don't know how many we have left. I can't talk to my ladies. So I'm not sure, but we'll be cut off on that 25. All right, next I want to take you to a Forever Bright moissanite ring that features marquise stones that are set at an angle in 14 karat rose gold, giving you soft femininity, a very wearable ring that could replace a plain wedding band, or perhaps this will be a stacker for you. If you love stackers, I think wearing different styles of rings, different shapes of stones can make a real statement. It's $824.25 today, and it's also going to come to you in your sizes 4 through 9. But if you need a larger size, we'll custom size it for you. Free shipping and handling, and remember, you can finance. Any of the pieces that you love today, you can finance 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. You choose, you decide. Upon checkout, you will have a choice where you can decide the length of the term of the financing. We take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, PayPal Credit, Amazon Pay, girlfriend, you name it, you got it. Now this is a 3/4 ring, which means the stones are wrapping around 3/4 of the ring. You can see how the light play on those marquees, these are very realistic to look like diamonds for sure. It is a beautiful feminine band. Love the rose gold. There's something that's more feminine that can really deliver a completely different look. Would look beautiful actually with those earrings that we had earlier in the rose gold. I'll show you that. So the rose gold, you see how it's a really warm hue, very different than yellow gold. So I have a few of those rose gold pieces. If you love rose gold, you can actually order anything in rose gold. You can go to our website, madeshopping.com, and view everything that we have in rose gold. But this is one of the more unique bands in the show. Unique because we're not doing just rounds. You know, you're used to seeing round stones. It's common. But when you have marquees, this is what sets you apart. This is a ring that is going to give you, ooh, it's giving me that thumb ring vibe. It's also giving me a pinky ring vibe. This would be phenomenal as a pinky ring. You know, it's delicate, but it's still very noticeable. And if you already have a band ring, ladies, maybe you have your wedding band in solid gold, consider getting this and just add to it. You could just stack it side by side. I would love to see you do that. I have another ring that I could stack with it. This is 77 points, and we've saved you $274. But the next ring I'm going to show you actually has much larger stones. But I want you to see how you could easily mix your shapes, mix your widths, your sizes, your carat weights. This is 3.5 carats. And the difference on this one is it is a half band. So notice that we have the half band here with round stones. Oh my gosh, are these stones pristine? These are phenomenal, GH in color. Hey, listen, moissanite has really evolved, ladies. I sold moissanite about 2 decades ago on another network, and one thing I noticed was that there was a cast of yellow in moissanite, and that was in the original moissanite or certain grades of moissanite, but moissanite has really evolved into finding the best quality. These are GH in color stones. Very high, lifted up off the finger, beautiful shared prong setting as well. If you can, I would get something like this to replace your plain wedding band in the gold, because now you have that solid band of gold in the back, but look at what you're seeing on your hand every day. Isn't that opulent, gorgeous next to a tennis bracelet? The two together are absolutely dreamy. And you're looking at a carat weight of 3.5 carats, 7 stones. So 7 is a symbol, a sign of good luck. In the Bible, the number 7 is mentioned quite a bit. And what you're going to love about some piece like this is it's comfortable because you only have the stones on top. They are slightly raised, so if you had it all the way around, it would be uncomfortable. Because you have them just on top, they're prominent. They're each in their own setting, but then the bottom part is really comfortable. You can close your fingers with it, which I think is key. Sizing is sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, you can customize that. And there's no extra cost. It just will take a little bit more time, that's all. Free shipping and handling, call 1-888-521-4367. You're looking at 3.5 carats. This is my largest brand. Notice that it says C&C. It says C&C, that is the Charles Colvard brand. It says 14 karat stamped into the gold itself. And this is our Forever Bright moissanite brand, which means that your color of your stones are GH. These are near colorless. 631328 is your item number. We're saving you $397 today. Big markdown, and it's only for this show. It's part of our holiday savings event. So once the event is over, the prices are disappearing. I just love the fire that emanates from each and every one. Moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. These, if you put these next to your diamond, guess what? It's probably going to put your diamonds to shame because the clarity is there. The color is GH, near colorless. 631328, last look. I'm now going to take you to this is a really beautiful trio cluster necklace. And it's also in rose gold. We're continuing the rose gold theme here with our necklace. This chain is in rose gold. All of the prong setting is in rose gold, and it can be worn from 16 inches to 18 inches because we do have an extra jump ring there. But what you're looking at is 3 Forever Bright moissanite stones side by side, largest in the center. The largest is an 80 point. The 2 on either side are 16 points each, giving you a total carat weight of 1.12 carats, diamond equivalent. The rose gold is very soft. We call it nude gold. The Italians love rose gold. You don't see rose gold often in America. I think it's something that's more designer, it's more high-end. You have to go to boutique for those things. But honestly, once you have this, you'll see that rose gold really should be worn much more. I'm going to put this on my neckline. So as we head here to the neckline, I have on another one, but here's what I would do. I would put this right above it. Do you see how the nude gold disappears and all you're focused on is the stones? These moissanite are bright. They are near colorless at GH, and you're just seeing it on the neckline. If you want this with white gold, you can order it. If you want this with yellow gold, you can order it. But you can wear your rose gold mixed with your other metal colors. So don't be afraid to do that. This could nestle right into the crook of your neck. It's the perfect layering piece. Now look at the fire. The fire on these stones is truly unparalleled. Spectacular. You can see that the rounds are beautifully accented on either side. They're lifted from the neckline. It's not just completely flat. We have gold under gallery as well. And we're saving you $244.75 today. So a great savings for you. Just part of our holiday savings event, 631506, and it's also with free shipping and handling. So that is my only trio for a necklace, but I also have the solitaire that I'm wearing right now, which is an oval, and I'm going to show you that next. So the oval necklace that I'm wearing is a traditional drop. For those of you who want that solitaire look with a halo, this is oval GH in color, a 1.5 carat center stone surrounded by the halo. Now it's a double halo. So the double halo, we have 24 one-pointers, and then on the outer edge, we've got the 22, and those are 0.005. So beautifully decorating the neckline, much bigger presence than the other previous piece, but in white gold. So I'm going to show you a measurement. With the bail, 1.25 inches with the bail. And the bail also has the moissanite. So I'll show it to you a little bit closer up on our neck stand. You can see those individual stones on the bail. Hand set. These are beautifully cut for perfection. And by the way, we use master cutters who are specializing in moissanite. The reason we want someone who specializes in moissanite is that moissanite is a doubly refractive stone. It's also a different density than diamonds, and it has different properties than a diamond. It's more highly reflective and brilliant. It also features more fire. So our cutters are cutting these stones to give you as maximum brilliance as possible, and the larger amount of fire, which is all the rainbow of colors that you're seeing there. Whereas with a diamond, you don't have to worry about that because you're not getting as much fire, so they're not really cutting it for those purposes. Plus, these gemstones have a different density than a diamond, which is why everything you're seeing in the show has a diamond equivalency weight, DEW, so that you can liken it to how much carat weight it would be for a diamond. But this is a recognized gemstone by the Gemological Institute of America, and it's much more affordable than diamonds. $891.75 for this necklace with the 14 karat white gold, saving you almost $300 off the price. 663609 is your item number. That is the biggest look of the show at 1.85 carats on a necklace. I have a matching ring too. And the matching ring, of course, it's an oval, is an oval with a frame and a halo around it. Now with the ring, we've only done one halo. We really want to focus in on that center stone. The center stone is 3 carats. This is enormous, absolutely enormous. Dan is the man today. He's on it. Yeah, you're on it. I know that. I know. I like how you communicate. It's good. He's good. He's giving you little signs, little signals. I love it. This is my dream ring. I would like to exit the door today with this on my hand. $1,364. Oh my gosh, if this were done in diamonds, ladies, look up, there's charts online you can look up for a 3 carat GH in color stone, even an SI. There's no way you could ever come close. We are talking, if you bought this in a diamond, I'm going to say $18,000 just for the stone. Just for the stone right now. In the market the way it is today and the quality that you're looking at, look how gorgeous. Oh my gosh, this is dreamy. The side stones, you're getting 33 total stones. That is a total of 32 side stones. We have taken $454.75 off of that price. This is spectacular. I'm going to give this to Dan to go ahead and show you on our little turntable because it is my pick of the show for solitaires. So my one favorite ring is the Galaxy. It's pretty amazing. And then my other fave is this one, which is just a big, huge 3 carat with a frame of stones around it in white gold, 14 karat recycled white gold. These are sustainable rings. Why? Because we man-make each of the gemstones, because the metal itself, all of the white gold, is recycled, and you are getting premium cut, premium color. This is GH in color. Absolutely gorgeous on the hand. So ovals tend to make your fingers look a little bit elongated. They give you a long look, a lean look to the finger. And I'll tell you what, it also makes the stone look bigger. It gives you an optical illusion of having a much larger stone. So this almost reads like a 3.5 carat to me, just by the center stone. It is actually almost a 3.5 carat with the side stones and with the halo stones. We're offering you free shipping and handling, 888-521-4367. So call 1-888-521-4367. When you're checking out of your cart, you will have an option to pay now or later. If you would like to finance this, if you want to give yourself 24 months, or if you want to give yourself 3 years to make payments for that ring, you certainly can. But I'll tell you what, at $1,300, you probably don't need 3 years, right? I mean, if it were a diamond, oh gosh, you want to finance that, you'd have to save your pennies up. You'd need more than a jar to save for this one. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. I have this bracelet in a future show, but you can also see our full collection of tennis bracelets online at Made Shopping. We have bracelets of different carat weights. You could also get different shapes and also different metal colors. If you wanted this ring in a yellow gold, or if you wanted this ring in a rose gold, we can custom make that for you. So everything that we offer here at Made Shopping can be customized. Our sizes are sizes 4 through 9, but if you wanted to order this in a 10, we can customize it for you. And this is 621286. We have a full selection of engagement rings online. I would highly recommend you see. If you don't love the oval, we have rounds for you. And I do want to remind you about our round that we had earlier. This round has an infinity symbol on either side, so a little bit of a different setting. The round itself is about 3 carats, just under, for the whole thing. And that's 627309. But that one we set also in white gold. Usually the solitaires are set in white gold. It's unusual. Most women want their jewelry in white gold. For a solitaire, it just shows off the stone that much better. It gives you that beautiful white brilliance. And right now, white metals are all about giving you that brightness and helping to put a backdrop, like a neutral backdrop, behind your stones. This one you're saving $407.25. But I'm going to go back to my oval because I have a matching earring for the oval. And this earring is 620512, featuring 2.22 carats of moissanite. That's a diamond equivalent, 2.22 carat diamond equivalent. The ovals in the center are just under 1 carat, 0.9 for each center stone. We have 28 brilliant round stones surrounding it, giving it that halo effect, making it stand out from the ear. Very large clutch back to give it prominence and lay it flat along the ear. And this one we're saving you $284.75. That's just part of our holiday savings event. So I'm going to put one in so you can see it. Do you have this? Oh, he does have this one. Okay, good. So we'll show it to you on the turntable. Brilliance, sparkle, the size, a full undergallery of white gold, by the way. So when you see it, you hold it. This is not a martini setting where there's not a lot of gold. There is a lot of gold on this piece. Look at the oval. So the oval's perfect for my girls who have a little bit of a stretch in the lobe and the piercing. You want to hide that, you want to disguise it. The oval does that beautifully. It's also something different. Instead of doing a traditional round, everybody has a round. Not everybody has the oval. We have free shipping today, 620512, 2.22 carat diamond equivalent weight. And let me show it to you with the ring. Oh my heavens to Betsy. You can get these both home for just around $2,000. Both of these. These are pieces that you would have to save for an entire year to buy in diamonds. But you can afford it in the moissanite, and that's the beauty. And you'd like to spend your money elsewhere. I'd like to get other things or go on vacation, but you can still have the bling. Don't hold back from enjoying bling, ladies. You should really get your bling. You don't need to spend all the tens of thousands of dollars for diamonds. I know everybody loves diamonds. You know, people say, the resale, the resale. Guess what? Are you selling your jewelry today? No. And chances are, one day, when I'm selling my jewelry, and my daughter is selling my jewelry rather, you're not getting the money back on those diamonds anyway. It's like driving a car off the lot. When you're buying diamonds, you're still going to lose money, ladies. Why not just enjoy your life and wear moissanite and get that same sparkle and beauty without spending the thousands? You don't need to. I give you full permission. All right, stay with us because we have another hour coming your way of Forever Bright and giving you some fun holiday favorites.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Happy holidays. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host. This is all about Forever Bright moissanite. If you're not familiar with moissanite, Charles Colvard introduced moissanite to the world in 1995. It is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as being the most brilliant gemstone in the world. As a matter of fact, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it also delivers 2.4 times more fire. That means a rainbow effect from each of the gemstones. Now in this show, you can feel very confident that you're shopping for sustainable jewelry because all of the gold that we use is recycled. Not only that, but we don't mine this gemstone. This is man-made. This is lab-created, which means you don't need to worry about where it originated, and we can guarantee that it is conflict-free. Now, as we're showing you all of the pieces in the show, just know that the color of these gemstones are GH in color. GH means near colorless, and we're giving you a special up to 25% off of every single item in the show. Now, if you're new to watching us, we give you free shipping, free returns, free exchanges, free sizing, and we're also giving you a special free necklace today. If you call in and register, the first 25 people in this hour are going to be able to get a genuine 925 sterling silver necklace that is a twisted rope design with diamond cutting for free. All you need to do is register with us. That means that you will be ready to shop in the future. If you decide you love something, you will be able to get financing, you'll be able to get everything shipped, and you'll make that order much easier, that whole process. So register it with us today by calling 1-888-521-4367. Also, you can shop with us online at madeshopping.com, where you can actually register right there without talking to somebody. It's all up to you. So that's a special gift, but only for the first 25 of you. In the meantime, though, this entire hour is dedicated to the moissanite, and I'm going to start off with my first moissanite piece, which is going to be a huggy hoop. Huggy hoops have been popular for decades. I got my first huggy hoop, oh my gosh, was it? I'm going to say 1998 was my first one. See how I can earmark exactly when I get my jewelry? That's how we all are. So this hoop is giving you 70 points of diamond equivalent of Forever Bright moissanite in a huggy. It hugs the bottom of your lobe, drops down just a little bit, and it's on sale today at $479.25. You are saving $159, almost $160 today. We're going to take a closer look at it on our turntable so you can really see the light and the stones that are emanating from it. You don't have it? Oh, Dan, you didn't hold up your sign. Dan usually holds up a sign. I don't have it. So this time I didn't even know it, and I was all ready for you. Well, I'm going to give you one. How about that? Can we do one? All right. I'll give him one. I'm going to keep one so you can see, because sometimes you want to get in really close, and if you have bad eyesight like me, it might be just easier to see it zoomed on in on our turntable. The color of the stones that we're using this entire hour is part of our Forever Bright series. So we have 3 different tiers of gemstones here, good, better, best. This is our better collection. The best collection would be Forever One, which is DEF, flawless, beautiful color. That means the highest level of color. D is where diamonds are graded, and that's the top. These are GH. Usually when I buy diamonds, we're getting G and H color because it's that more affordable price point for you, but it's still giving you very good quality of the color. Also, the stones themselves are bright. They have a lot of life to them. They sparkle. It's all on the front. You actually have 2 rows of the moissanite and then larger stones in the very center. I think you can see it's almost like a channel setting for you. 543-371 is your item number. These are one of the Huggies that I have in the show. I actually have a few other, well, I'd say it's more of a hoop maybe. So this would be my only true Huggy in the show. I have more hoops coming up later in the show. Last look, 543-371. It's our only Huggy in the hour. It could be a great starter earring for a daughter or granddaughter, or maybe this is going to be a second pierced hoop, which you could wear a larger on the bottom and then go ahead and use that Huggy at the very top. Now I'm going to take you to a J hoop style. So the J hoops mean that you have an incomplete hoop. It's literally like the shape of, yeah, you weren't there yet. So here we have more of the J, or it's a half hoop, whichever one you want to say. But we put the moissanite right in the center. This is very popular right now. They're also doing this with pearls, where they add 1 pearl right in the hoop. Because hoops are really, you can't go wrong when you're gifting them. You can't go wrong wearing them. This is an everyday piece in white gold. Now notice that in the back, it is fully finished. That post is completely finished. Butterfly backing on that one. Beautiful traditional hoop where it's hollowed out in the center. We call that more of a tubing design. And then a solitaire in the center, and that's a bezel set. So when it's bezel set, that means that the metal is wrapping around the gemstone. Very secure. You don't need to worry about this one popping out ever. And they are GH in color. You're getting on this one 16 points per ear for a total of 32 points. You're saving also a lot of money because we're giving you 25% off of every earring today. This is 613-683, and you're saving $232.25. The J hoops are comfortable. It is lightweight, slightly larger. In terms of measurements, it's coming in at 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch in terms of sizing for you. Very wearable for any age. And it's gold. This is solid gold. Right now we're over $2,000 an ounce. It is $2,055 per ounce right now. So gold is continuing to escalate. We bought this gold over a year ago. So you're getting a nice deal on that. But here you have a beautiful J hoop. You can see how wearable it is. It's not weighing the ear down. 3/4 of an inch is the right size, and 32 points. Now you can finance these. We accept financing when you're checking out. We'll ask you what terms you would like. We will partner with a firm, so you could have it in 6 months, you can make payments in 12 months, or even more than that. So you can go ahead upon exiting on your cart, you can choose your form of payment. Now you also can call 1-888-521-4367, and you can let them know that you would like financing, and she will work with you, and you'll see what you qualify for. That easy. 613-683. Now I'm going to show you a drop. Now this one is going to be a little bit of a teardrop. So it showcases all of the stones front facing, A long bar, so it starts with almost like a little bead at the top, but that's a pave. A pave of moissanite, a long drop of moissanite, and then all of the moissanite facing front. Those stones are white, they're brilliant, they sparkle. You have 52 stones in total for 52 points in total. So those are all 1-pointers. Love it in the white gold. That just showcases how gorgeous this piece is. Now in terms of a measurement, the measurement on this one is just a hair under 1 inch. So almost a full 1 inch top to bottom. There is articulation because these are separate pieces. The bar is separate, the teardrop is separate. A lot of people love giving teardrops as a symbol of a new baby because representing the joy of having a brand new child as a part of your family. Doesn't it look like there's a solitaire on top? But that's a cluster. We like to do a cluster because it gives you a bigger look for not as much money. Definitely a reduced price on that one. And at $404, you're getting a very big diamond look for a fraction of the price, and you're saving $134.75 today. This is 613659 from our Forever Bright. And because of our holiday savings event, you're getting 25% off on every single item of the show. So look at the fun articulation. It's not too big. You know, sometimes those bigger drop earrings, you feel like it's a very specific occasion you could wear this to, but honestly, you could wear this from day into night very easily. It does have a slight drop, as you see, 1 inch top to bottom. 613659 is your item number. And I would love for you to try moissanite. If you've never tried it before, I want you to bring it home. It's no risk to you. We have free shipping both directions. So I want you to see the beauty. Comparatively to diamonds, you cannot beat the price. Comparatively to diamonds, you can't even touch the carat weight and the quality that you can afford with moissanite. And that's why moissanite makes a very smart choice. Plus, this is sustainable jewelry. So we haven't mined this. We haven't mined the gold. The gold is recycled. And this is part of our collection from Forever Bright. My next earring that I want to take you to, because I do want to kind of stay on the earring trend just for this next drop. It's number 8, a long linear, which would take you through, in my opinion, anything dressy. It is for those of you who want that very real diamond look at a fraction of the price for $531. And it's carat, 1 full carat. That is a half a carat per ear. 613643. GH in color, white gold, all 14 karat white gold with the butterfly back. We've dropped the price down $177 off the price. And the size gives you just enough of a drop at just about 1 inch, just under 1 inch, that you could wear this to dress your occasions. My mom does a cruise, actually at least 1 cruise a year. She does several. She's always on a cruise. Where are you going now, Mom? Mom's living her best life. She's always got something going on. And this is the kind of earring that I could see her wearing on the captain's ship, you know, the captain's table. When you're dining out, they have many restaurants on the different ships these days. And I believe she was on the Viking and just loved it. But when you see this long linear drop, you can see it's a little dressier, but it's still very classic. We haven't taken you so far out of the realm that now you're in too much glamour, too big, too heavy, too all of those things. I think as you age, you want something that is very wearable because you're not wearing those heavy earrings anymore. I get that. So that's why this earring to me is just so ideal for anyone who wants to have a more dressy look without that over-the-top glamour. It's enough glamour, it's tasteful, elegant, gives you that bit of luxury that you look at, it very much looks like diamonds, right? Moissanite is giving you this high refractive index, this beautiful brilliance, more brilliant than a diamond actually. and it's saving you $177 today. So think about financing this. So it's $531.75. If you finance this over 6 months, it's under $100 a month, which would be perfect for so many of us. It's an earring that you will always reach for time and time again. 613643 is my only long linear drop in the show. So I want to show you now a band that would look beautiful with this piece. And this band is a trellis band ring. The trellis band ring is just that simple line design that you could easily wear with your traditional wedding band. You could stack and layer it with other rings. I'll bring it down to the table so you can get a better bird's eye view. It is a 3/4 band, which means the stones wrap 3/4 of the way around the ring itself. Over 2 carats, 2.08 carats in moissanite, GH in color, set in white gold. Now from the side profile, this is why it's a trellis ring. So do you see that profile? It has the diamond shapes. That's what sets it apart to be a trellis ring. It's the setting. We don't have that on every ring. It's actually a little bit more expensive to create that. And then you're also showcasing the diamonds, and it's a very straight line. Do you see that? For example, this ring, not a straight line. This ring, a straight line, which makes it perfect for stacking. It is 14 karat white gold, 785067. This is a favorite style. Every time we introduce this ring, it sells out because it is just quintessentially what you expect with the look of an eternity band. It really does look like it, even though, see, the back just has that little bar of gold. Not everybody wants to have diamonds on the bottom. Whether you're, lifting weights or exercising or carrying things, sometimes you don't want to have the interference of having stones underneath, so you don't need to worry about that with this ring. It's incredibly comfortable, beautifully crafted, and it looks like a $5,000 ring at the minimum all day long. It's over 2 carats for only $749.25. And that's with the savings. So we have a holiday savings event this hour where you're saving 25% off. So we took off $249.75 off the price. Boom. So that now you're at $749. You could upgrade your wedding band. You could have this as your right-hand ring. I had a girlfriend who was single. She had like 4 of these, and she would stack them one on top of the other on the right hand, and it looked amazing. I would definitely consider doing that. Now this one is a traditional round all the way around, 13 stones to create that over 2 carat look. I have another piece that's a little more prongy. Do you see that? The prongs are actually what's giving it this look, and the way that they're set one stone above the other, completely different look. Do you see that? So this is stones in a line, and this one is stones set one on top of the other, and then one stone in between, giving it almost a ruffled look. It's all about personal preference, but you could stack them too. Do you see how it's fun to have different styles to stack side by side? This ring, believe it or not, is less. It's $636.75. You know why? It's less carat weight. Believe it or not, the first ring was over 2 carats. This one is 1.2. Well, how is that possible? How does this look bigger than the first ring? Well, it's all about the prongs. It's all about the way in which the stones are set. This is the illusion. This is what jewelers do. They're giving you completely different looks. Now, this one is more of a half band, to be fair. So I'll show you this other one. It was 3/4 of the way around. Do you see that? So the stones weren't always on the front. The stones were wrapped around the side. This one, the stones are all on the top. They're all front, top facing. So it looks like much more stoning because you have them all in one place versus wrapping around the finger. 1.2 carat diamond equivalent, 521197, and a big savings of $212.25. That is a very unique shared prong style, another technique that jewelers use to give you a bigger diamond look for a lot less. And these are all gorgeous, forever bright moissanite, which are GH in color. Now the next ring I'm going to take you to is a completely different setting. This one is also shared prong. And do you have this one, Dan? Oh, Dan doesn't have it. All right. Well, I'll give it to you in a minute. But this one has a little bit of a wider band look, and I'm going to bring it back to that first band to show you the difference. So this one has larger solitaire stones side by side. This one is double stone, double rowed, to give you a wider presentation on the finger. Here's another difference. This one is set up higher. Do you see how you have that trellis design, which gives you a higher setting? This one is a traditional band setting. That means the stones are set lower. For $486, it's a big look though. So I try to educate you about settings and things so that you can really see, why is this one more expensive than this one? Why is this higher carat weight than that one? This is 1 carat. This is 2. Why is this wider? Because you're setting the stones side by side. And notice how I have the stones cut off and stop halfway on this band ring, whereas this one, it wraps around. So that's to give you why it's $486. That's why it's a little bit less, but it's full 1 carat, all top-facing stones. It gives a very big, bold look. If you wanted to wear this with a solitaire next to it, you could. If you want to stack it, that would be a lot of fun. I'm going to show you this one stacked up with my other 2. Now that is a finger full of rings. A lot of bling. 613-545, actually 613-543 is your item number. You're receiving 20 stones that are front facing, and I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to Dan so that he can put it on the wheel for you to see. You know, when you're seeing each one of these pieces and you're comparing, it helps you, right? So you can say price point, styling. If you want a really low profile, this is the style that I would recommend. When it's lower, it's easier for gloves. Sometimes you might even like it more for stacking, and especially if you want a wider band look. The band on this one does appear to be wider than my 2 carat because it is. It has stone above stone, and this gives you a nice bird's eye view. So you can see 2 rows of moissanite with prong settings. We've marked the price down on this one 25% off, saving you $162.25. Now here's how you're going to order. You can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the QR code on your screen right now. The QR code is that little box with all the dots in it. You would open up your smartphone, point your camera right towards that square, then you're going to see an icon pop up. You'll touch the icon with your finger. It will take you directly to our website where you see this ring. That way you can make the purchase. You decide what financing you want as you check out. And then you're also going to be able to call 1-888-521-4367. And you could also tell her, I would like this ring, 613-543. And the item number is really the correspondence on the website as well. So if you want to order on the web and not talk to anybody, no problem. Go to madeshopping.com. You will choose your financing options as you exit. As you exit and check out of your cart, you'll be able to choose, do you want 6 months financing? Do you want 1 year financing? Do you want 18 months financing? It makes it easy. So Dan, I'm going to go ahead and put that one on again. Dan? He was analyzing his rings over there. Had to interrupt him. But this gives you the lower profile for 1 full carat. This is the magic number. This is the most affordable of my band rings. 613-543 is your item number. They're brilliant. They're bright, absolutely gorgeous. This is a winner in my book. And it also is one of those pieces that just looks so good with everything. So I have a J hoop I'm going to show you, another one. This is a more of a pave style, and it can also look so beautiful with this styling. If you love this type of styling with this long, straight, linear look of stones, this is our moissanite Forever One Bright, our Forever Bright moissanite J hoop in a 24 points. That means 1/4 carat, just about 1/4 carat. So you have the butterfly back. It is a true J hoop. All the stones are front facing. And those stones, you have 12 per ear. 12 round stones per ear. Free shipping and handling. and you're saving $119.75. From top to bottom, this one is, ooh, it's under 3/4 of an inch. Under 3/4 of an inch. This gives you a clean, simple line, front-facing stones all the way around. You can see it also has that gorgeous backing. I'm going to try that one on as well. Your sale price today is $359.25. It is wearable for any age, for any lifestyle, and is set in white gold. As you're shopping for all these pieces, we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you also can exchange. If you say these are too small for you, you want a bigger size, you can just go ahead and do an exchange. But I think that they are very wearable. They could also be a perfect hoop for a second piercing. Maybe you wear a bigger hoop on the bottom and then this one as a second. It is simply stunning. Magnificent, lean, linear simplicity. So many of you love just a lightweight, comfortable earring just to finish off your look, and this one will absolutely fit that bill. 613-667 is your item number. Also one of the more affordable pieces in the show at $359.25. So go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367. Now, speaking of making the call, if you have not made the call yet to register to become a member of Made Shopping, please call in now. You will be able to win and give and get for free this triple strand rope chain in 925 sterling silver with diamond cutting. This is a beautiful layered look. It is 925 sterling silver, which is considered to be a commodity. I love how white they are. Look at it. It almost looks like it's diamonds. That's how gorgeous it is. You get that with your registration. So just register now at 1-888-521-4367. We want to hear our phones ringing, and the first 25 receive the necklace today, but only for this show. Speaking of necklaces, I do have a few necklaces in the show, including this one, which is a bar design. And bar design necklaces are really popular in solid gold, but I like the fact that this one comes with the stonework. So take a look. You've got that stunning bar, 72 points, diamond equivalent, baguette, round, all different angles, and this is $793,487. It's on sale today at $516.75. Love how this is delivering not only a very glamorous look, but it's also one of those current trends. So you'll see this trend very often just in the gold. Could be the first time you've ever seen it in moissanite. It's very innovative. And I challenge you to find this in diamonds. You would be paying $1,500 minimum. And ours are set in gold. This is all white gold. The chain is white gold. It does have adjustability, so you can adjust it from a 16-inch to an 18-inch because we have an extra jump ring that allows you to shorten it up. Because right now, 16 inches are very popular. A lot of women are doing layered looks on their neck. So this could be, maybe this bar necklace could be right above another necklace. 72 points diamond equivalent with 11 stones. Straight baguettes, round, and then now the price is $516.75. Do you see the brilliance? Do you see that it gives you that rainbow effect? There's two different ways of throwing the light right now. Because you have baguettes, it's a much bigger, broader flash. When you see that fully faceted, 58 facet round, it throws much more sparkle in a different way. So smaller in terms of all of those cuts, but it does give you a lot of action on the neckline. Now, in terms of your savings, just remember it's only for the show. $793,487. You do need to call. I have 18 to go around, and it is in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. We can do this in yellow gold. We could also do this in platinum if you'd like that, or in rose gold. But it is a classic. And you know, it's about holding something close to you and holding something dear. That was the symbol, the look of the symbol of the bar, is that it's holding something dear to your heart. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. Beautiful sparkle. All ages can wear this piece. It's understated elegance from across the room, you see it, but it also can be worn with several other pieces. I would do a solitaire right above it. I would either do it right above or right below, but this can be one of the layers of necklaces that you wear. 793-487, this is the only bar design in the show. Now I wanted to take you to another scintillating ring which actually has the baguettes in it. So although in the necklace you see the baguettes are alternating, this one is a straight baguette ring. All the baguettes are front facing. This is a half band. You're looking at 5 of those emerald step cuts. And they just throw the light in white gold. This beauty was originally $15.59. Our price today is $11.69. So you're saving $389. It is a beauty. Do you have this one, Dan? Oh, he does. Okay, so he's setting up the shop for you. These are prong set. The emerald cut needs to have at least a G color of stone to get the best light play and color, and that's exactly what you have. These are G in color. 631440 is your item number. This could be stacked up. This could replace a wedding band. This could be a right-hand ring very easily, and it's one of my bigger looks in the show at 2.9 carats. 2.9 carats. Yes, you could wear it next to rounds. Yes, you could wear it with stones flanking either side, and I'll show you that. But it has a very high-end, sophisticated look to it because it is emerald cut. And the emerald cut is usually reserved for only the finest stones in the world. Take a look. I put 2 round bands on either side. This is how versatile it is. You could do just 2. I think, gentlemen, if you're looking to upgrade, maybe for an anniversary, for your wife's ring, this one is stunning with the 5 stones. And it's comfortable because there's no, look at that, no stones on either side. So if you just wanted to wear it by itself, you can close your fingers easily, nothing interfering, a beautiful lift off of the hand. It's geometric, more modern, and more contemporary. You don't see a band ring too often with emeralds, with emerald cuts. Usually it's the round, that's the standard. But in this case, you're getting something that's a little more innovative and definitely more fashion forward. You can call 1-888-521-4367 and get free shipping and handling today. Give them the item number 2, which is 631440. It's my only band in the show that features the emerald step cut. I do have earrings though. I wanted to show you the emerald step cut earrings. These are stunning. Whenever I see an earring in an emerald step cut, to me, this just looks like you're already in the 5 digits. That's what it looks like. Very high end, very classic beauty. You have a frame around it, and that frame is also with a pave of stones, giving you a total carat weight of 4.16 carat diamond equivalent. So that's a very big look on the ear. This is for my ladies who want bigger is better. And also it could cover a little stretch in your lobe if you have one. This could be as dressy as you want it to be. But because it's a stud, it still is not just reserved for evening. The studs are an everyday. Now look at the profile. Do you see all the gold? Big undergallery, and actually maybe what I'll do is I'll take this one off. Huge butterfly back, but look at the undergallery on this. Do you see all the gold? It looks like you've got 8 petals. 8 petals of gold underneath, all solid cast white gold. The stones are magnificent. Those are GH in color. So what I'm going to do is put these in so you can see size-wise. I'm glad we did a larger butterfly back because let me tell you, it would be hard to keep these front-facing if you did not have a larger butterfly back. You've got to keep this front. Look at, oh my gosh, these are huge. Look how big they are. These are magnificent. So this is one that literally can cover your entire lobe. 4.16 carats. It is so unusual. I might even need a bigger backing because I have worn some too heavy earrings in my day. So I think I might even do a bigger backing on this one, even though they've given us, just to keep it up a little bit more for me. Look at that. So, oh my gosh, they are enormous. 4.16 carats. Each stone, just so you know, is coming at 1.75 carats per stone. So that's solitaire there. I'm going to put the other one in. These are beautiful. Where would you find something like this? This is not something that you would see every day at the store. I usually see rounds. Really, it's just the round. Oh gosh, this is like wearing ice. Look at that. See, it looks like because my lobe is actually a little bit better on this side, it stays front. So it all depends on if you've got more of a stretch in your lobe or not. But I'll tell you what, these look like ice cubes on the ear. Ice, ice, baby. They are phenomenal. They are framed out in stones. A total carat weight, again, of 4.16 carats. They're magnificent. I have a feeling that when you put these on, you will get a lot of people eyeing your earrings. You'll be able to wear them everywhere. I would love them at a little holiday party or even New Year's Eve party. Honestly, on the cruise, you just wear this the whole time. I'd wear this laying by the pool. I mean, they just look like rocks. We're saving you $472.25. Your sale price, $1,416. So here's my recommendation for you. I would get these on a payment plan. So I would do at least 6 months payments. And then once you own these, there's no going back. You don't need smaller. You don't need anything. Just these and a pair of inside-out hoops, and you are ready to conquer the world. There is nothing you can't do, nothing you can't wear with these. I mean, honestly, you could wear jeans and be so casual, and then you've got the glamorous earring on. Feels like $1 million. These are $1,416. So ladies, take advantage. The item number is 620478. My favorite earring of the show because it is so nice and big. Now I want to show you another geometric piece, which is really interesting. If you saw my earlier show, maybe you saw the bracelet. I have a bracelet that has an elongated rectangle that matches back to this ring so beautifully. This ring is basically a vertical rectangle, and it's all in gold and stones. So get a nice close-up if you can. It's giving you this elongated look. And let's see, it is, it's under 3/4. It's between 3/4 and 1/2 inch. But it does give you that negative space that's very popular right now in jewelry. So when you have it on, you can actually see through to your skin. And that is one of the big jewelry trends for rings in particular. You're getting yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask for it. It's one of my most affordable rings in the show, the geometric fashion ring in 14 karat yellow gold. But again, you can ask for white gold, feel free to do that, with 45 points of stones diamond equivalent. You're saving $117.25 with this ring. It is comfortable, I'll tell you what, it's nice and flush, it's low profile. It's unique. No one is going to have anything like it. I would even consider doing this on a different finger. Maybe you want to put this on your pointer finger. I can't quite get it on my pointer finger, but you get the idea. I think that it's also elongating to the finger because it is rectangular, and it just gives you that look of having these long, slim fingers. So I'm going to pass this on. It's on sale today at $351.75. That is your sale price. Everything in the show is 25% off. Everything in the show, free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. And I hope you signed up to receive your free necklace today in 925 sterling silver with registering. So just call 1-888-521-4367 and register today to be a part of the Made family. Once you register, boom! You are getting your free sterling silver necklace. So congratulations for all of you. I'm excited for you to start to join our family. Everything we have on air is made, not mined. It's sustainable jewelry. It's jewelry with a conscience. So that means that these stones are lab created. They're not mined. Mining, there are many different challenges that can come along with it. First of all, you're moving a lot of tons of earth for one stone, and it can affect the environment. It also affects the people who are mining. It can be dangerous. Mining is a very dangerous activity. So this way, you're not concerned about all that because really it's made in our laboratories, and we're recycling the gold. So all of the gold that you see, that is recycled 14 karat yellow gold. All right, last look on this geometric fashion ring. 610901 is your item number. It's the only one in the show that is this really unique shape, and it does match back to our bracelet. If you want to check out the bracelet, we have it online. The bracelet is available at madeshopping.com. It is also rectangular, but it's east to west in design, and we also have it in the yellow gold. All right, last look at it on the hand. It's something that is for my ladies who love contemporary, modern jewelry. It's the only one of its kind in the show. Now I'm going to take you to some classics because we all do love a good stud. This is our Forever One 2 carat stud earring set. 2 carat, that means 1 carat each. Does it look like this one's lower than that one to you? I think someone did something to that sample. I think so. So yeah, that one someone did a little nice bending job. I wonder if it was me. That's very possible. I'm going to put it in. So when you see the size of this, that's 1 full carat, on sale for $659.25. Beautiful 4-prong setting, and you're saving $219.75. So how this works is it's a lever back design. We're doing a little drop. So the drop brings you down just with a nice little band of gold. That's in yellow gold. If you want these in white gold, we do have them available in white gold. It brings you down to this 1 carat stone. The 1 carat stone is simple, elegance, very beautiful. I'm going to put the other one in too. So this is your traditional stud, but when you want to drop, that gives you a little bit more movement with the lever back. Okay. It's still 4-prong set. And I like that these are something that are so easy to pop in. Look at that. Really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And this is something that you'll wear for a lifetime. They're 1 carat each. It's 612715, and we've marked the price down 25% off just for this show. So it's part of our holiday savings event. You're going to love how they feel, love how they wear, they love the movement. The stone is so white. These stones are near colorless at GH in color. You're saving $219. So if I were you, I would get these and then finance. That way you can only pay maybe $110 a month. So if you did a monthly payment over 6 months, it's going to make it a lot easier to bring something like this home. I would love for you to be able to wear this on the daily. Now I want to take you to a really interesting band ring, which is a combination of baguettes and rounds. When you see this type of combination, it's all front facing. That means it's only going to be on the top of the ring. Here it is. They call it usually a half band. It's a little less than a half band, but you're getting 3 rounds, and then you have the 2 baguettes in between that are set east to west in design. A total of 5 stones. This is 1.15 carat diamond equivalent, and the item number is 621217. Wait until you see it next to my other pieces. So I want to do a little stacker for you. Look at this. You could stack this with any other band rings that we have in the show. This is like that little cluster. Can you zoom in a little bit more? And then look at it. There we go. Oh, yes. So do you see how pretty it is to have the dimension? The added dimension there is stunning. Now this is set in the white gold, but I also have it in rose. If you want the white gold is 621217. If you want it in yellow gold, just ask for yellow gold. But here is the item number again. You're saving $242 on that ring, and it's 621217. 1.15 carats. Here it is on the hand. See how simple it is, but classic, gorgeous as a replacement to a boring wedding band. It also could very easily be a stacker just for the right hand, for my single ladies. All the single ladies, oh, the single ladies. This is for you. And I do love the warmth of that rose gold. If you did get yellow gold, you will see that from top down. Do you see how you can see the metal? So you do probably want to pick the same color metal you wear on your hand all the time. If you want that rose gold version, the item number is 623064. 623064 for the rose gold version. The rose gold is very warm. How rose gold is crafted and created is with 14 karat gold, you have 58.3% gold and the rest is alloy. The alloy, when you add into the alloy mixture copper, that's how you're getting that beautiful rose gold, which is a soft peachy pink, almost a nude gold. It's warm on everybody. Yellow gold is very noticeable. Rose gold is subtle. Rose gold delivers that antique look, very designer, giving you the ultimate in luxury, giving you a presence on the hand you just don't normally expect. And I'm going to put the side-by-side look. So white gold, rose gold. See the difference? It is quite noticeable when you wear them, but I love tricolor, so consider even using that as an anchor piece among all of your other jewelry to give you a tricolor effect, because rose gold is hard to find. When you're in the stores, it is not easy to find rose gold. Have you noticed that? I have. So I have another rose gold piece which works well with it, and that's going to be our stud earrings. So the stud earrings, these are true martini studs. No, it doesn't mean you need to drink a martini to wear these studs. I love myself an espresso martini. But this is actually giving you minimal gold so that it's all focused on the stone and allows the light to flood in to the culet and through the top of the stone. So the table is that flat portion that's cut. You see the three prongs? The three prongs make it a martini stud. From the side, you can really see it. Butterfly back, this is in rose gold, 1 carat per ear. This is the magic number. This is the earring that you can gift comfortably, gentlemen, and you know she will always wear this. She will always treasure it. It's $636.75. You're saving $212.25. They are magnificent. And the rose gold is subtle. You're not really seeing a lot of the gold. Obviously, the butterfly back is gold, and we use a very oversized butterfly back on this one. But what I think you're really going to appreciate is that you're seeing a striking white solitaire on the ear. So look at how white it is. GH in color, and these moissanite are all set in gold. They look like diamonds, but at a fraction of the price. There is no way you would get a diamond 1 carat earring for $636. You would probably add on, I'm going to say another $8,000 to your set to get this quality that are GH set in gold. They are perfection. Think about gifting these to your mom. My mom's birthday is in February. I'm thinking about gifting these to my mom. My mom has, I think, a 3/4 carat. I think it's time that she jumps it up and brings it to a little bit of a larger level. I like how flush it is on the earlobe. Notice how there's no tilting. If you do have a little stretch in your lobe, this is still going to fill that area. It's large enough to do that, but it's not too heavy of an earring that you feel like the top is kind of falling forward. It's just perfectly flush. And ladies, if you do not have studs yet, this is on the must-have list. I know a lot of you have a little list. You're like, diamond tennis bracelet, diamond tennis necklace, I want a larger diamond ring. Well, with moissanite, you can afford to get all of those pieces. You don't have to wait for that once-in-a-lifetime moment. You don't have to save all year for it. With moissanite, you still get GH in color stone, more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and all set in exquisite gold. You know, the 1 carat is the magic number. So if you're not sure what to get her, I would say stick with these, kid. Because this is as easy to know, and it doesn't matter her age. My 19-year-old would probably love these. No, I'm not giving these to my 19-year-old. That's her. She's got a little dream list going. And I told her that's what work is for. It's for you to now get excited about making a good living so you can buy yourself your stuff you want. Because the momming is almost done. The momming is almost over because she's in college now. So mom takes care of college, and then guess what? Daughter takes care of everything else. That's how that works. Okay, so here it is on the ear. Clean, crisp, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, isn't this elegant? No matter where you're going, no matter your lifestyle, this is the earring that I think you need this hour. It's an incredible buy at $636.75. This is the time to try moissanite. Why not? If you've ever gone to the department store and you bought CZs and they looked really good in the store, but then you put them on and they were kind of dead, don't worry, the moissanite is better in person because it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, definitely more brilliant than a cubic zirconia. I mean, please. Plus you have it set in gold. This isn't mystery metal. It's not going to turn your ear green. This is the real deal. And I know that that's what, you know, all of you want is quality. Now, speaking of quality and solitaires, I have a necklace, solitaire, in rose gold that matches back to this earring in a perfect way. So this is all in rose gold. The chain itself is rose gold. We use the Forzentina chain, which is highly reflective, lots of sparkle on it. Do you see that? And this is what we call nude gold. The Italians call it nude gold because it's very warm. And it's showcasing that center stone beautifully. Oh my gosh, this is a bezel set stone. I'm going to show you why. So look at the profile. You have a lot of gold there, but it's also wrapping the stone in gold. When you see that wrap around the stone, around the perimeter, that is the bezel setting. Now here's why we did it. Because you have a hidden bail. The bail is actually within that setting. So you can string through that chain right through the bail, which is on the top, but you're not seeing a bail dangle. I think that would really interfere with the design if you could see the bail. I love that they've made it so you cannot see it. It's absolutely exquisite. And this would be a perfect match to the stud earring I showed you in rose gold. That center stone is 1 full carat. A perfect 1 carat GH in color. Look at the fire. The fire is the rainbow effect. The fire is what you want out of your stones, no matter if it's diamond or it's a moissanite. You want to have that and you want more brilliance, and that is what moissanite delivers, is more brilliance even than a diamond. This is 618216. You can adjust this from 16 inches to 18 inches. And I'm going to take off my other necklace for you so you can really see this on the neckline. We're saving you $187 today. We've taken off the price. For that $187, you could go ahead and pitch in for the studs. And don't forget that you can do financing today because we have special financing. It all depends on your credit rating and all that fun stuff. But write in, what you're going to do is call 1-888-521-4367. Talk to our gals. Maybe you're going to be getting the band ring, or maybe you're going to be getting this gorgeous solitaire necklace, or maybe you loved the stud earrings that I showed you earlier. No matter what it is, these pieces can be financed 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. So instead of waiting and spending tens of thousands of dollars, you can get a much more affordable version and yet equally, if not more gorgeous than a diamond that you could normally afford. Because the color is everything in diamonds. The color GH is the tier right below colorless. This is near colorless. The rose gold is giving you that warmth. It does kind of blend into my skin tone. But you'll get an appreciation for rose gold. All you need is one piece. As soon as you get one piece, what was that? Oh, okay. Richard said that this is what he would get his wife if he could pick something for her for this holiday season, because she would be happy with a solitaire. And Rich, do you think your mom would like this? He said his mom would love this in the rose gold, but you know what? Mom's not getting it. Why? Mom stopped with the money at 15. We found that out yesterday. I felt bad for Rich. I wanted to send him a check. You need to get, sometimes it's fun to get some money in the mail, even if it's $5. I can remember my aunt used to send me a Christmas holiday card. Always had $5 in it, and I was like, I'm rich. Had $5. And then even better, the tooth fairy would give me the full $1 silver, the silver dollar. And then I thought I struck gold. I thought I was going to be buying every candy in the store. Well, this is like buying every candy in the store when you're able to buy pieces that have the look of diamonds, that play with the light like diamonds do, with the high refractive index, with the high sparkle and brilliance factor, because moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has more of the rainbow effect that you're seeing there, called fire, than a diamond. And yet we're setting it in 14 karat recycled rose gold so that you're not mining any portion of the jewelry. This is jewelry with a conscience. This is jewelry that makes a statement about not only your taste, but also I think it's smart. So right now we're all on a budget. I don't know about you, but eggs are more expensive than Have you ever seen $8 dozen eggs? I mean, I have seen $8 dozen eggs. Now, granted, it has more nutrients, but honestly, I'm not spending $8 on my eggs. So it's kind of like at this point, you have to figure out, where does your money go? If you want to have the important necessities of life and you want to do the vacation, you want to do all that stuff, you don't need to spend tens of thousands to have beautiful jewelry as well. You know, you're the only one who's going to know it's moissanite, not diamond. You're the only one. I want you to compare this to your diamonds. I'm going to tell you something. They will be better looking than your diamonds, a better color, flash more brightly, and a fraction. This is $561.75. Where else can you get anything close? CZs do not cut the mustard. And guess what? They're not putting CZ in gold. This is all gold. The chain is gold. You can use the chain. You can even slide the pendant off and use the chain for other necklaces or other pendants that you have. So ladies, this is a rose gold piece, but if you want it in yellow gold or you want it in white gold, just ask your customer service representative about it. This is 618-216, matching back to the earrings. If I were you, these two, I would get the two of them so that you have a full suite with the rose gold. I think it's going to soon be your favorite piece. Now, I actually have this on the 18-inch. I had thought I had gotten it on the 16, but it's on the 18. Personally, I think if you wore a second necklace with it, maybe you want to pull it right up here to the 16-inch length so that you can have your other necklace below it. For example, my bar necklace. So the bar necklace that we had earlier can be worn right beneath it. So when you have that ability to go from a 16 to an 18, which you do, come on, there we go, flatten out. There we go, okay. Got to get it right in the right place. That's it. This is how you want to wear this solitaire. It's pure elegance, absolutely gorgeous. And today with our necklace, and this one is $516, by the way. The one below is $516 and the solitaire is $561. So realistically, both together are just over $1,000. You could get the whole look right now. So finance your purchase today. No matter whether you're getting the ring, the stud, the necklace, whatever you choose, I really would love for you to own moissanite and experience the quality, the beauty, the elegance, the affordability. You are going to say, why am I spending all that money on diamonds? Well, you don't have to anymore. Thank you so much for shopping with me, everyone. I want to wish you a very happy holidays, a blessed holiday with your family, and just be grateful for everything that you have because you have all been blessed. Bye, everyone.